of the morning, lads. It is me, Jacob. Hello. Okay, so something awkward. I forgot to set up the game on OBS. So it's probably gonna cut to blackness. Milkman's here, but he's leaving to play Sea of Thieves. Some kind of nerd pirate game, I guess. Okay, the game should be up now. My bad, folks. Oh, he just fucking dipped. He didn't, okay, that's fine. But welcome to a Saturday stream. I wouldn't say I don't normally do these, but I don't normally do it at this time. Classic Jacob. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Saturday afternoons because fucking, what's his face capitalizes on those, Mr. fucking Super Gaming Dude. 'Cause I guess people like him more than me, I guess, basically. So, but you know what? Now it was a good time to stream. Anyways, we're just be playing more Stardew Valley. I don't fucking know what to do. I think I played a little bit off camera. I don't even know. Nothing important happened. It's actually, you know what? I played quite a bit off stream. I'm pretty sure. Only thing to note is we had the spring dance, which no one could reject me because I have a wife. What's she gonna do? Say no? I'll just domestic abuse her. So she said yes, and then we danced, and it was okay. I don't know why the fuck I said that. I should. You guys probably have enough, like a 20-minute like compilation of me saying sus and or illegal things, and it's only been like a week, or it's been about like 3 weeks. What is this, my third week? Coming on my third week of streaming, or is it gonna be my fourth week? I think I'm gonna be my third week. I would be fucking terrified if it's my fourth week, but even not my third week, it's crazy. It's been that long already. These weeks are flying by. Like January, honestly, just kind of like, oh, there it goes. You know, there wasn't a whole lot to it. Oh yeah, I upgraded upgraded my water bucket. I think I did it off camera. I'm just trying to figure out shit to do, you know? Because I like this abusing wife classic Jacob move. Bro, no. It ain't classic. This ain't normal. Shit. Yeah, I like this game. Like, I like it a lot, actually. But after the first year, it kind of, like, didn't know what to do. And it didn't help that winter is such a fucking fucked season. Because, you know, you're playing a farming game. Well, guess what happens to farms in the winter? Yeah, nothing. I don't know, man. Anyhow, I do like this game, so I want to keep working towards it. One thing I am in the process of working on, and it gives me some sense of progression. And I think that's all there is. I just need to find things to, like, kind of build towards and, like, work for. Like, all right, I need to go and do this. That way, it's like you have a purpose. Because, like, me in real life, I feel like I don't have a purpose. So that's why I'm playing Stardew Valley. Anyhow, I'm trying to build up these quality sprinklers. So I went to the caves for a while, and I was able to get plenty of quartz. I just also need gold and iron, which I don't really have the capital for. So, because finding gold and iron in the caves, unless I'm doing something wrong, is extremely difficult. So basically, instead of doing it the hard way, I'm just trying to earn the coin necessary for these things I need. I also want to upgrade my pickaxe. It's the only thing that's still copper. You know what? I don't even think my hoe is copper. I think it's a basic ass hoe. We should work on that first, because that won't take very much effort to do. I have plenty of copper here. Let's do this. Do I have coal? I do. I have one. Also, this thing has been pretty helpful, because I can get coal that way. Although, I think I really need to build a second one. That thing takes way too long. I need 2 copper bars. Oh, isn't that ironic? I need copper bars to make the thing that will help me make more copper bars. I'm probably gonna have to go to the mines again, actually, get some more copper. I don't have much. I mean that's a decent amount, but that'll only give me 6 more bars. I thought I had more copper than that. Alright, well, alright, we're going to the fucking mines. Like a fucking idiot. Bam. Oh. I went pretty far in the mines off camera, actually. I went down to... I want to say between level 15 through 20. What I did is I made a bunch of cherry bombs. That's probably where all my copper went. How many? Takes 4. That's probably where quite a bit of my copper went. I went down there and... I don't get the cave system in this game. I don't know if I'm missing something. And I think there's more, like, mining areas that aren't necessarily caves I haven't unlocked yet. And I have no idea how to. I haven't even bothered to look. I don't get much resources from the fucking caves. And even then, like, you can only mine for so long before you get too tired. Even if I bring, like, a decent amount of food. Like, food in this game costs a fucking arm and a leg already. And even if you bring a decent amount of food, and you get down to a decent level, I start getting swarmed by these fucking, like, wasp things, and they start molesting my body like the wizard did. What I'm trying to say is this game ain't no Minecraft, okay? This game has nothing like Minecraft has, although this game has Penny. So, which game is actually good, you know? Also want to upgrade my pickaxe to an iron axe. Oh, I think I already said that. Get the fuck away from me. I'm here for copper and copper only. Fuck off! Asshole. It's funny, when I went down for the quartz off camera, like, they were really hard to find, and now I'm just finding them like they're pennies on the ground. What the hell? Unlike Minecraft, to get molested, apparently. Dude, you're not free from the molesting in Minecraft, okay? There's no wizards, you see, but there's pillagers, I think they're called. They're a cult of rapists. And I'm pretty sure the witch does some weird shit to your butthole from time to time. Also, there's that one video made by, what's it, Gonzoto Media or some shit, where where Steve actually does the molesting. I can't even say molesting; it's just straight up rape. Yeah, I'm surprised that video's still on YouTube. Anyhow, all right, we're getting some copper. We're getting some shit done. Not entirely useless. Anyways, let me know if there's other games you'd want me to play. I want to start playing The Last of Us 2 tonight. I'm probably not going to stream that. I was just going to play it. Which is kind of stupid, because I'm thinking I should probably stream that game. And maybe I could. What type of videos are you watching? You can look this up. I think his name is Gonzoto Media. And just look up, like, Creeper or some shit. It'll probably come up. It's an age-restricted video, though, so if your account is underage, you will not be able to watch it. See, that's my gripe with YouTube. I signed up for YouTube for my Cosmic Domino account when I was 15. So this was back in 2015. Actually, no, I was 14. Because I joined July... What month? July 15th. Is my anniversary on the 15th? Or is it the 10th? Pretty sure it's 15th. So I joined July 15th, 2015. So I was 14. Turned 15 month later. And, you know, I did the rounds, you know, and I didn't watch very many videos that were age restricted anyways. And if it was age restricted, I'm pretty sure I just... I have other YouTube accounts. I have a shit ton of YouTube accounts. My very first YouTube account I made when I was like 12. Not my first. My first like semi-successful one when I was 12. By successful as in I got up to like 1,000 subscribers on that account. Although it's a cheap way of how I got it, so I don't really count that as like a huge what the fuck's the word? Monumental thing? Fucking fuck, dude. Um but yeah, I had to lie for that account because obviously I wasn't even 13. I think terms of service you just need to be 13 if to make an account for Google, I think, and YouTube. Although I know there's been weird shit going on, so those rules may have changed since then. But anyhow, so I made that account. So on that account, I'm like 40 years old right now. So, but yeah, and no, I did the rounds. Now I'm 20. Gonna be turning 21 in August. Although, last July, or it may have been August at this point. But even if it was July, I would have been 19. I lost access to stream on my YouTube account. I don't think I wanted to say, dude. I honestly don't recommend it. I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't say I have not, actually, I'm not a rape victim or anything like that. But even that video kind of is like, even back then, I was like, okay, dude, I can't watch this. This is, because it's all a joke, and it's supposed to be a joke, but I can't watch it. I can't watch. I don't like rape scenes. I hate them. So it's kind of funny. I watched 13 Reasons Why, but when I watched it, I didn't know that was a thing. I watched it like the first weekend it came out. I was hanging out with my dad, and he was like, "Oh shit, I got this 4K TV the other day. This show it says it's streaming at 4K. Let's watch it." It's a few years ago, so 4K was still pretty cool. And we watched it, and out of nowhere, someone's getting raped. I'm like, wait, but what? We didn't even get that much copper. We got like 10. Great. I just realized I said all the fucking buzzwords. So, yeah, the stream's gonna be taken down. Hello, Jacob. What I walk into? So I was talking about that one Minecraft parody where Steve molests or rapes a creeper, and it brought that topic on for a minute. Yeah, dude, I ducked out from Terran's stream last night at about, I think, 1:30. I passed the fuck out, dude. Did you beat the game? So anyways, yeah, like, I'm live streaming on, I've told the story 100 times at this point. I'm live streaming on YouTube. Do I owe anything to Clint? And the stream goes down while I'm streaming. It's only been like 15 minutes in. I was just playing guitar, and I just sat down and started talking. I was so excited to stream that day, too. And I couldn't get it back up, and I thought, like, oh, what the fuck? Did my internet go down? But then it wouldn't, like, work. Like, streaming just wouldn't, like, I would press start streaming, and it said it was live and it was healthy. But nothing was actually being transmitted to YouTube. No, next stream, probably tonight. Alright, I'll try to join in for a bit, for sure. And I'm like, why isn't this working? And I try to check my live streaming tab on YouTube, and it just kept saying, like, oh, live streaming unavailable. It's not working. Yeah, I'm getting into that. And I'm like, well, that's weird. Maybe YouTube's live streaming's down? So after a lot of diagnostics and kind of fucking around with it, I realized that, you know what, this account just isn't letting me live stream. You know what, too? I'm gonna check something, actually. I wonder if I signed into a different YouTube account, if it would work. Let me go to my old account where I'm like 40 years old. Alright. I want to make sure it's not an IP thing. Upload video. I don't want to click upload video. Wait, no, wrong account, fucker. YouTube really said no to your hopes and dreams. Well, that was a big part of my frustration with YouTube back when this happened. Oh man, I earned 4 subs on this account. That's weird. I've been losing subs like crazy on this account. Like,
how many fools can I ban today?
Too many to count, the walking my way. Fuck, I fucked it up. Yeah, see, I can live stream on this account. So it's just my account was banned from it. So, anyways, yeah, I think I get an email from YouTube. It's like, hey, man, your stream's been taken down because we think minors were like harmed in this video. I was like, you know, I do usually beat the shit out of kids, but I didn't do it on stream because that would have been stupid. And rest is history. I kept checking. I kept emailing Team YouTube, and I still actually don't have a definitive answer as to what happened, but it's pretty clear that they most likely just thought that, hey, our YouTube algorithm picked up that you're a kid, so we don't think you should live stream, which is discriminatory and fucking bullshit. But I don't have any power towards YouTube. You know, they're a multi-billion-dollar company. It's fucking I lost my train of thought for a second. You know what, too? I also think that's definitely why, because I went back to a lot of my old videos on my YouTube account. You know, I was going through my video manager, and I noticed a bunch of videos, and mainly only the ones where I actually showed my face. They would all have the comments disabled on them. Now, I'm able to just go in and re-enable them, no problem. But I'm like, that's weird. And then I started looking at which videos were disabled and which ones weren't. I'm like, it's only the videos where I show my face. I almost guarantee that this is why I haven't been able to live stream on YouTube. I've had no luck getting in contact with YouTube support. They don't care, and I don't know, it makes no sense. I thought it'd be like a time thing, like maybe after 90 days, like it would re-enable itself. Didn't happen. Oh, I've got to feed this fucker. Yo, Austin deadass joined and left. Bruh. Come back, son. So yeah, I hope that that's why I'm streaming on Twitch now. Boycott YouTube. I actually do want to, like, not even as a joke. It's just there would be nowhere else to go. There's really no alternatives to YouTube. And the only alternative that had a little bit of promise, Storyfire, which, by the way, kind of fucked Storyfire because you had to sign an application and shit to get approved to upload on there. And every application I've sent for the Cosmic Cast and for my personal channel, nothing would happen. They don't even give you like a rejection letter. They just will ignore it. So it's like, well, what the fuck? Here in the Cosmic Domino Twitch stream, we beat children and wives. Yeah, showed someone your picture and they said you were 12. Yeah, well, it depends on what picture, but yeah, probably. Austin, like YouTube, ruined your hopes and dreams. Yeah, we boycott Austin here. Oh, that's another thing too about Storyfire. They're shutting down actually. Just recently they announced they're going down, which I hate to say it, I'm not too surprised. They just, I don't know, man. It just wasn't gonna work. I mean, their shit was relatively exclusive, considering that, again, you need to fill out an application to get approved to upload on there. And it's not just like, yo, like, I'm old enough. All right, let me, upload. And like, okay, here you go. It's no. They actually have to like review it. Be like, all right, does this guy deserve to upload on here? You have to have like a good story or some shit. That's just fucking stupid. Like, if you're gonna compete with YouTube, you can't do that. And I understand why you would want to do that. Keep unwanted content on there and shit like that. That makes sense. It makes 100% sense. But it's not gonna work when you're competing with YouTube. Literally everyone could upload on YouTube. If you're 13, you can upload on YouTube. You don't need a credit card. You don't need a driver's license. You could just upload. And that's why Storyfire, as of its current state, was never going to work. It was never going to beat YouTube. Oh man, I just downloaded it the other day too. Oh, Storyfire? Yeah, dude, they literally just announced it like last week that they're shutting down. I think by February they'll be gone. Again, I think Storyfire had promise. I think if anything were to beat YouTube, it would have been Storyfire. But the platform they were using, it just was not going to work. But I thought that. I didn't necessarily think they're going to shut down. I just didn't think they were going to overtake YouTube. Which, to be fair, no matter what they did, it still technically wouldn't work. Because they're fucking YouTube. Like, YouTube's literally adopted worldwide. They're huge in every other country. And then it's integrated in Google. Even if fucking YouTube goes to shit, well, guess what? Google still exists. But for Storyfire, yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. But then, yeah, it. Excuse me. It makes matters worse that you weren't free to upload. That sucks too, because I felt like, well, it doesn't anymore because Cosmicast ended up kind of taking off because of TikTok. It's fuck you, Storyfire. TikTok's better.
Oh shit.
Who's this? Let's
Oh
go. Let's.
wow. Doesn't even recognize my voice. I
Oh,
sound
let's.
younger than him.
No, you don't. But I haven't talked to you in a while. What's going on, man?
Living life,
Living life.
doing
You making those story fires? Oh wait,
good.
bruh.
Man. No, I actually just downloaded the app the other day too.
Yeah,
I thought it could, like, I didn't hear anything about it. I was kind of interested in what it was all about.
yeah. Well, I kind of lost my train of thought a little bit. What was I saying? Fucking damn it! Shit, I suck at this game. Runs
There's
dead,
children
boys.
watching your stream right now.
Fuck. I mean, duck. They should have been less exclusive. Yeah. Oh yeah. So, yeah, Cosmicast started taking off on YouTube anyway because of
Yeah.
TikTok. So it doesn't
Because of
matter that Storyfire, to us. But we had hopes back then that Storyfire might be like the way to go when it comes to getting the podcast to pop off, because less audience, less people uploading equals like more of a chance more people from that platform would go onto that and like the
Yeah,
most subscribed person was like 300K is it's nothing insane.
Mhm.
We think the podcast would have did hopefully pretty good. And like, there's no other podcasts on there. That was another thing we're trying to capitalize on. I try to capitalize getting my music on the Storyfire because, like, guess what? No one else is doing this. But you can't just go and do it. You know what I mean? You need the special permission. And they don't have guidelines on how what content deserves to be uploaded on Storyfire and what doesn't. They say fill out this application. We won't let you know regardless. It was so ridiculous.
Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing some tweets about trying to get the podcast up. I remember that.
Yeah, we were genuinely trying, but yeah, it wasn't working. It didn't work.
Damn.
It's okay though. Fuck
Yeah,
them.
and then-
We're famous now.
And then Jason downloaded TikTok. Saw how easy that was.
Dude, I don't know what kind of wizardry Jason knows about TikTok, but whatever he's doing, it has been working.
Well, listen, when I was with them last, like back in 2019, we were at a concert, right? We were just waiting for the concert to start. He was scrolling through tweets. He was looking at all the replies, the big ones. He studies. He studies social media. He must.
Yeah, 100%. And it's crazy, just how like into that shit he is. But it's like
He knows. Yeah, he knows the algorithm.
That makes me wonder, like, any podcast or like any group of people could possibly take off if they just have one of the guys that are interested and study social media and algorithms and just how to get into like the backbones of these systems. And it's not like we're at 1 million, so it's nothing crazy yet, but I mean, hell, it's the best push we've had since we've started back in 2018.
For sure.
Like, we're almost, like, I think by the end of this upcoming month, I think we'll be monetized. Like, legit.
Oh, fingers crossed, boys.
Yeah. In fact, I can check how we're looking right now. I checked the other day. We were at 2.2 thousand watch hours out of 4.
Holy crap! No, that's
So
great. Well,
we're past the halfway mark.
Okay. You're uploading your podcast on Spotify, aren't you not?
Yeah, we are. We actually have. I don't know the numbers as of right now, but apparently we've actually been getting pretty good numbers on Spotify. That surprised me too.
Yeah, I remember that from the news stream too.
Okay, so yeah, we're at 2.2 thousand watch hours, so more than halfway. And then you need 1,000 subs. We need like 90 more subs, hit 3,000. I can't flex too much though, because that's all Jason pretty much. You know, the TikToks have been doing well. It's just we get to reap in the benefits of that.
Right. Huh. Hey man, more power to you guys.
So heck yeah, basically, we're coming for Terran.
Oh man, I still haven't seen that episode yet. I meant to today, but I
It's
just got
yeah, it's my favorite episode that we recorded for like as of lately. But I wouldn't even say it was like a great interview. It was just a fucking it was just hilarious. Which is
I'd
what I
I'd
prefer.
I'd imagine Taryn and Jacob and Jason and Ari all just fed off each other
Yeah. Um,
for sure.
I think for me, I wish our interviews were a little less formal. But at the same time, like for like the episodes like the Mr. Girl episode, that 100% had to be formal. You know, shit like that. But if we're interviewing someone that's like considered more like a colleague or like a friend of ours, I
Hmm.
feel like those episodes should be a little less like formal and like formulaic questions. Like, oh, so how'd you get? It should be more just like, hey, we're just fucking around and talking.
Yeah,
But
yeah, fair enough.
I don't
No,
know. Dude,
okay.
I watch other podcasts that are like that. So I think I base a lot of things off like what we do off of like what these other guys do, and that's probably not a good thing. I should probably
Yes, of
stop.
course. No, yeah, of course. Now our episode, cringe as hell. But I never talked to you or Austin before. That's why I was acting
Yeah,
weird.
I mean,
I
I thought yours went good. I think you know, obviously, I thought you're a cool guy. I think we should definitely have you on for another episode, like at like legitimately, just because like that, because like it was only me and Austin, and Ari was like in and out, and when he was there, he was on his phone. It's like that was a terrible, you know, it was a terrible way to go about it.
yeah.
But at least we were small back then. If we did that now, then yeah, I don't think we could have uploaded that episode.
No, no. Uh, I'll be down. I'll be totally down for a new one.
And I kind of feel bad. Like I don't think Austin and I can never have our own podcast. It would never work. Like I'm best. I'd say I'm best friends with Austin, despite what he says. I don't think he thinks. I don't think he feels the same. We would never. We don't have that type of chemistry. That would never work.
Hmm.
Our because his personality is so wildly different from ours. In a sense, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's just the things that I do get along with Austin with would not make for like a real interesting like podcast.
Well, I'll be interesting to some people, but I wouldn't think it would be as successful. No.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing. I told Ari, I'm like, okay, Ari. Well, I haven't actually formally did this. I want to make a pact with Ari. If the Cosmic Cast ever fails and we stop doing it, I want to make a spin-off with just me and him because I feel like we have the best like at least for me, my best chemistry was with Ari, and I wouldn't say that it's necessarily that like he's like my favorite cast member or anything. It's just like on the episodes where like Jason's gone and it's just us three. Usually,
Yeah.
Ari and I would monopolize the podcast, and it would be fucking, in my opinion, fire. I feel like that could work.
Probably could. I, Now, okay, I'm not saying I've seen every episode. All right, Jacob. I'm gonna be straight up here.
I wish you
I've seen,
have. Damn it. But
I've
yeah.
seen all but one. Okay.
Oh shit,
Look,
just one.
I've seen all but one. All but one. I'm
Oh
sorry,
shit.
man.
Oh shit. What episode is this?
Okay, but being real here, I enjoy podcasts. I truly do, but I
But
there's a part of me that
what?
needs to have a visual aid, and like just listening to it, just on the audio, it never like got to me. I always bugger off and do something else. I get totally
Yeah, dude,
dumbfounded.
I'm the same way. No, I get that. So, do you watch our visuals, or do you just have trouble watching in general, just because like there isn't much to watch?
Um, I just have trouble in general. Um,
Okay, no, I get that. As you're
yeah,
saying.
I'm even when you added the animation, I was so happy about that because then I had some incentive to watch, but then it was all the same,
Yeah, you
and then
can't really get that engaged with what's going on screen.
yeah, exactly. Now, I mean, I understand with Jason and Austin don't want to show face cams, I totally get it. I understand. Uh, and I understand if there's going to be a visual aid coming soon, it won't be for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand that. But when I do when I do listen to an episode, I make sure it's an episode that I actually want to listen to,
Okay.
and then will actually pay attention to the whole thing. Now, there's a few times where I put on an episode, and like just doze off in a matter of a few minutes, right?
Yeah.
But I'll leave it in the background. But
Yeah, I mean everyone's brains work differently. That brings up an interesting point because I've been kind of arguing back and forth ever since we kind of basically came back with season 2. I don't want to, me personally, I'm the video editor obviously. I get a lot of grief from them about certain visuals and having to do this and having to do that. And they bitch when I bitch about when I complain about, oh, I don't want to do that, I don't want to fuck with that. Now it seems like it's kind of for lazy reasons, and definitely part of it is, but for me personally, the way I watch podcasts, like the way, because I love podcasts, but I only listen to them in my car. Basically, I never really watch podcasts unless like I'm driving, because I drive a lot. So I love having that podcast in the background. I fucking love listening to podcasts and driving. So for me, I'm pretty much exclusively an audio listener. I don't understand putting so much work in visuals when and we're just an animation. Most people probably aren't watching it. Now, if there's something they really need context for, maybe they'll flip over to the video and see what we're talking about. But for the most part, they're just listening to what we're doing. So
right.
when they get mad at me, like, oh, you didn't do this visual, oh, you forgot to do this, it's like, well, why are we bothering with that? No one cares. And it's been a constant battle. It's just, again, I'm an audio listener, so like I'm a bad person to like complain about the visuals on a podcast when for me I don't care about the visuals on the podcast.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I get the level of professionalism they want to retain and how they want us to project, how we do our podcast, but I'm just not the right person to ask for that. But it is what it is. I'm the editor.
Yeah.
Ari said the other day too. Sorry to cut you off. I just want to say real quick.
No, that's fine.
Ari also said the other day, like, oh, you know what? If it ever gets too much for you, just let me know. I could be the editor. And I do appreciate his sentiment there. I'm gonna be honest. We would not have weekly episodes if that were the case. It just wouldn't happen. Something would always. No disrespect to Ari. It's not his fault necessarily. We would not be as consistent if Ari was the sole video editor. And you know what? When we started the podcast, he was the editor for the first episode. I took over ever since. That didn't work out. But I got to give Ari props because obviously he set up the original template and got all that going. I just had to kind of work with it from there.
Yeah.
But ever since then, and I'm the one who had to set up most of the template for our current podcast. Aside from Jason had to help me figure something out we were having issues with. But yeah, I've been the video editor since, and yeah, I don't know, a lot of things, I'm lazy, I don't want to do that. But again, part of it, as I said, was, well, there's a reason I don't want to do that. And then sometimes I usually I only edit the episode the night before we have to upload it, just because that's usually how the schedule works. So it's hard to do a bunch of different shit when it's I only have a few hours one night to edit it real quick and then render it and go through that. So yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah. I edit with Sony Vegas Pinekoi. Sorry, I kind of ignored chat for a second. You don't know how much Jacob has sent for Penny? Oh, wait, you have no clue. But it's over now. I did it. I locked her in, boys. She's stuck with me. Even if I beat her. How do you play Stardew Valley? I'll let Electric Wonders. You farm, simp, and capitalism. Repeat. Yep, that's pretty much it.
Basically.
Alright, I think that's all the comments that I missed out on.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go. I got some stuff I gotta do.
Okie dokie. Well, thanks for tuning on, man. Go ahead and join back
no
if you ever want.
Yeah, for sure. I'll join back if you're still on.
For sure. You know what? I might actually fuck around and I might stream Last of Us 2 later. So if you ever want to tune in, go for it.
Yeah, I'll be down for some of that.
Sick.
Perfect. Alright, I'll leave your stream running in the background. I'll just lurk for now.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, have a good one.
Later, dude. Can't wait till the Penny divorce arc. Bro, that ain't gonna happen, okay? The only way I wouldn't be married to Penny, I think, in this game, is if we started, like, an epic new SMP of Stardew. I've already committed to simping for Penny in Austin's current stream. Otherwise, I would go for someone else just for the fuck of it. Part of me wants to start going after Haley just to be a dick to fucking Airy because he hasn't been on the streams. In fact, I don't even think his character's in our world anymore. I should just swoop. Don't clip this and send it to Airy. When I say that, actually do it. Fuck it, it'd be hilarious. I want to swoop in and steal his girl, bro. But yeah, all my complaints about the Cosmic Cast right now, like, they're not like, don't, take that with a grain of salt. It's mostly just me venting. I don't think I don't love the boys. We just had an issue. Well, not a big issue, but I basically had to send, like, a Bible, like, a fucking Constitution passage worth of text about something that was said in regards to, I guess my feelings towards editing and shit. And I don't know. It was kind of like oh, you know what? Yeah, I see what you mean. And then that was when Aries like, yo, just let me know if the editing gets too much. I'll take over. It wasn't as satisfying as like going like, you know what, man? We understand. I just wanted them to understand. Because I think they're under the impression that like the only reason I'm complaining about things and the reason why like I'm trying to do things the way I'm doing it is simply out of just like, oh, you're lazy and you just don't want to like work. You don't want to care for the podcast. And it's like, I mean, part of it is like, yeah, like it, like I'm not really a hardworking person. I wish I was. And sometimes I can be if I'm real passionate towards whatever it is. But if I'm not, it is hard for me to like dedicate so much time and effort towards something. But it's more to it. It's not, but what I'm trying to say, it's not just that. And there's more to it than that. Because, yeah, it is part of it. But not really. It's not the whole picture, like, at all. I don't know if I'm just biased because I don't watch visual podcasts myself. But the way I look at it is just like, well, we're doing all these unnecessary things when probably only like, probably not even a quarter of like our audience, like, because like, why would you guys just sit there and stare at the animations? You don't. So you probably either put our podcast in a tab in the background and just listen to it, and you will maybe if you hear about a visual, if it's something like you have to see on screen, it's like you don't really have to. If we describe what we're talking about or what we're seeing, chances are you don't need a visual. AK, like that's what the visual, the audio podcast is. And that's part of the reason why we try to we try to say audibly as much as we can, give as much, be as descriptive as possible. Like, yo, this is what we're seeing. This is what we're talking about. So, how is a visual as important if we don't need it? And if you don't tab us in the background, maybe you're just simply a literal audio listener. You're on Spotify, you're on Apple Podcasts, which in my opinion, Apple Podcasts is way better for podcast. Probably not the best podcasting app, but I'll digress. Alright, so let's see. Your background do make for a good wallpaper, though. Thanks, man. I can't lie, I've spent the past 2 days rendering an entire episode of Jujutsu Kaisen into 4K and 100 FPS. How long is it, man? Jesus. I don't fuck with 4K stuff. Who said she wasn't gonna divorce you herself? Blah. Who said she wasn't gonna divorce you yourself? I can't read. Who said she wasn't gonna divorce you herself? It's only 20 minutes. Damn, bro. 4K is that intense, I guess. If Penny divorces me, there's gonna be even more domestic violence. So if she knows what's best... Okay, I should not commit to this bit. I don't actually beat women. Virtual women? Yeah, probably. What are they gonna do about it? They don't got feelings. They fake. They as fake as these unloyal girls in my DMs. I don't actually have any. Anyways. What about the podcast? I figure you guys at least can understand where I'm coming from with that. Keep in mind, like, we upload our podcast literally weekly. Like, we missed a few weeks. I think we've only missed like 2 or 3 weeks, just out of like, but like those 2 or 3 times, like we purposely was like, all right, let's just not upload this week. Let's take a break. But honestly, I think it was only 2 weeks 2 different weeks that happened, and then the third week, we didn't miss an episode, but that was when we did the New Year stream, and we were like, well, why are we gonna upload an episode this week? The stream is the episode, an extra long special episode. But we've pretty much, ever since we came back, we've 100% committed to uploading this podcast weekly, and we pretty much do, which I'm really proud of that, by the way. And I appreciate you guys watching weekly, because I know it might get too much. Like, dude, we just uploaded like 2 hours of talking last week. I have to watch this shit again. I don't know why you guys like our podcast so much, but I appreciate it. That's me trying to be humble. Many not loyal girls in his DMs. What if I told you that I had many loyal girls in my DMs? I mean, it'd be full of shit, but, I can say it. Oh, by the way, today's second step, today's cosmic drink. I don't know what to call this little tiny, I don't even want to call it a segment. I'm drinking just a coffee. I'm drinking a venti caramel, not caramel. I can't think. All my brain power has gone to podcast rants. I'm drinking a venti cinnamon dolce latte from Starbucks. They're pretty fucking good. Although today's drink isn't the best. That's the only thing about like fast food or like Starbucks and shit. You know, some drinks are really good and sometimes they just aren't. It's just luck. But, you know, it's still a good drink. It's just not as good. I got my coffee, but then I got Wendy's too. So I brought it home and I ate all my Wendy's before I drank my drink. Meaning it wasn't that hot when I started drinking it. So that was probably a part of it. You guys do have a pretty good consistency. Yeah, man. We're trying. Because we do take it seriously. And, you know, it's something we're passionate towards. You know,
yeah.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Coker?
Yeah.
You're not who I expected on my live stream. By the way, I'm streaming, so don't say the N-word like you usually do. Anyway. No, just kidding. That was slander. What's going on, Coker?
I'm going good, buddy.
What are you doing right now?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I haven't breathing.
What are you breathing exactly? Okay. Was that a threat?
Yeah, it was a threat.
Yo, did you guys know that Coker's cousin is Tom DeLonge? The guitarist of Blink-182?
Guys, here's Jacob's address real quick. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Listening. You
real
guys got
quick.
a pen?
You guys gotta make sure to bring out a pen. This is
Yeah.
Jacob.
Of course.
Alright, 806 38th Avenue 29056.
I don't think
California.
I don't think there's that many numbers in an address. Coker, more
What's the
like,
zip code, you
wasn't
idiot?
on the New
Just so
Year
you
stream.
can your pen.
Yeah, what the fuck was with that, Coker? You didn't join for the live stream, bro? The
What
the
stream?
New Year live stream? That's like the tradition.
Because I didn't even notice until like after it was. I was in there for like the last 5 seconds before you all left.
Bruh, like, what the heck? What were you doing that night? Hanging out with friends? He's in disbelief. He doesn't even know what to say.
What'd you say?
What are you doing? Are you high?
Huh?
Did you just wake up?
No, you're just confusing me.
Where were you on the New Year's nights?
Doing whatever. Don't worry about it.
I don't... He definitely killed a person, guys. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
I don't know about that one, but
Who did you kill? And why did you kill him?
let's just
You got
say
nothing to say, huh? Huh?
Let's just say you can't call Tom DeLonge my cousin anymore.
What are you saying?
I think you know.
No, it can't be.
Yeah.
No! Not
Jacob,
Tom.
guess what?
What's up? I just heard
Jacob,
myself
guess
in the
what?
background, bro.
You're a piece of shit.
My SM7B.
SM7B.
I love this microphone, bro. I sound so sexy. By the way, guys, I forgot to install a de-esser plugin before I did the stream. I'm planning. I don't know if my S's have been an issue for you guys, but I think I should definitely add a de-esser. So I will be doing that. I should get a hardware de-esser. That'd be sick.
That would be cool.
Do you think I can do my like my mic goes into my cloud lifter and then or probably straight to the de-esser first, then do the cloud lifter and then do my Focusrite? I should be able to do that. Oh, at that point, I might as well get a mixer that has that functionality, like a legit mixer. Well, I don't know. I mean, you don't need the cloud lifter, but definitely recommend it if you're using the Focusrite.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
So the cloud lifter it's literally a I don't even know what it is. It gives you more, it gives you more gain when using your mic. Cuz SM7B is obviously a really quiet microphone. I'm sure you know. Well, actually, I don't know if you know that cuz you didn't even know what this mic was until recently. But it's just a mic that it's just really quiet. Like,
No, I knew, but you just didn't explain it right. I knew I said it was the dick looking one. You were like, no, it's not.
it's not it's dude, an SM58 looks more like a regular penis than an SM7B. So does a 57 for that
Oh,
matter.
good thing I don't have either. Dude, SM7B looks a whole lot like a wiener. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, then you clearly
SM57
have like a
like a
monster
wiener.
schlong or something because it doesn't look anything. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna stop talking now. I need a good pufferfish specimen. Oh, that should be pretty easy. I don't know how to move on from this. I guess I'm gonna keep talking microphones. SM7B is great though. Not gonna lie. But here's my and Austin's friendly advice to you guys, okay? Sound treatment over microphone quality. Well, not necessarily quality, but microphone. You can have just a cheap, like $100 microphone, maybe even cheaper, like I don't know, like a fucking $50 microphone. But if you have good sound treatment in your room, and you have just any like understanding and like how like microphones work and like software like EQ and shit, you will be fine. It will sound pretty good still. But if you have a $500 microphone but a really shitty like echoey room in the background, you're probably still gonna kind of sound like shit. It's kind of like cameras. It's like you better like it's probably better to have good lighting than a really expensive camera. Because if you have like just like a $200 camera but really good lighting in your room, chances are you'll look okay in that camera. You look pretty good. I've noticed that. I've used like cheaper cameras that suck ass at recording, but I like really good like sunlight in my room. So because of that, the video ended up really good looking because I had that light in the room. Also, sound quality over video quality, unless you have like a literal potato camera. I've noticed. Like if you have like a kind of shitty-ish looking video, but like your voice sounds good, it's a lot easier to watch the video. I've noticed.
Jacob,
Yes.
you should play this video to the audience.
Is it copyrighted?
No.
Is it
pretty good.
Is it inappropriate?
No.
Well, then I'm not gonna watch it.
It's just stupid. Looking VC chat.
Alright, let's see what this bad boy is.
It's called Kato caught slipping straight mustard face.
Bruh. Okay, I'm not gonna put it on streams. It's too much work. But basically, this guy puts mustard on this sleeping guy, and he looks pissed off or something. It's like 2 minutes long.
Me and my buddies watched out the whole channel, and we found out there's like it's like a whole collection of videos where this guy just goes, and if anyone's sleeping in his house, he goes and like fucks with them.
Dude, someone in chat said yes. I know some of these words individually. Sorry, well, Coker does too. We love talking gear and that kind of stuff. That's why like some conversations with Austin and I, people get frustrated, like even like Cosmic Cast, because like before, like if someone is not in the recording call yet, whether it be Jason or Ari, most likely we will both end up talking about like something music related or something equipment related, and they'll be like, okay, you're saying stuff. It's not that we're smart or anything. Well, Austin probably is. I'm not smart. It's just I I'm interested in this stuff, so I use this stuff, so I know what's going on. But
Yeah.
it's just kind of funny. People are like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, oh fuck, you know what? This isn't normal talk for you. But yeah, I'm trying to be like, okay, this isn't a condescending thing. We're just talking about something you don't know about, but it's not because we're smarter. It's just that we have a particular interest in this topic / hobby. Anyways, I'm thinking about I think I might try to play Last of Us 2 on stream tonight. If I get my Elgato working. I want to upgrade to a better Elgato, like the one that actually goes into your computer. The one I have is like the very first one. I don't know how great it'll look on the PS5, but if it looks okay and I can get everything set up, I am down to play it on stream tonight, because I think that'd be more fun than just playing it by myself, especially since it's a little bit spooky. Do it. Gonna be a hilarious stream. Dude, I'm glad you think that. I think it'd be pretty awesome, dude. So yeah, I'll try to, after this stream, I'll probably, how long have we been gone for? It's already been 55 minutes. Jeez, I haven't even gotten anything done in this game. I'm just fucking walking around and talking. Yeah, I'm down to do it. After the stream, I'll start setting it up. I'll stream like 3 hours max. I don't think I'm gonna do a 6-hour stream if I plan to stream again later. Thank you for everyone who's joined, by the way. Just, gives me a chance to just like fucking talk and fuck around. I'm just not super interested in like uploading YouTube videos right now. I do have a few videos in the work that I need to just upload. I've just been too lazy to actually do it. I'll probably upload something on Monday and Tuesday, since I missed the mark on uploading this particular video on Friday. It's a stream highlight too, ironically. So, the live streaming has been more fun. It's less work than videos. It's way less work. Some people, streamers will say like, oh no, like streaming for 8 hours a day is so much more work than you. Nope. Full shit. Unless, I don't know, like you make a YouTube videos that like take like 5 seconds to make. But making a YouTube video is way harder than streaming for 8 hours. It really is. For most people. Because you got to think about how much work goes into a YouTube video. There's the thought, like, all right, I need to come up with a good, well, it depends on your content, of course. I need to come up with the idea for the video, or like what game I'm going to play. I need to set everything up. And then you got to record for like 2 or 3 hours. And then it takes about 7 to 10 hours to fucking edit everything, depending on what you're editing. And then to do the whole upload process, thumbnail, actually uploading the title, description, and promoting it on social media, that could take, hours, like 4 to 5 hours, depending on what it is. And yeah, all those hours for one YouTube video. Again, there's a lot of variables, but live stream for 8 hours, Pokimane, she just fucking like, yeah, I'm a girl. I play video games. Alright, bye guys. That's her whole stream. That's it. It's not that hard. Like,
bye.
I've streamed for like 6 hours by accident because I was just having fun goofing off and talking to people. It takes no work. I mean, I'm not saying it's not hard and people don't work for it. It's just, it's not harder than YouTube. Or like making like actual videos. It's not harder. I use Sony Vegas 10. Wait. No, I use Sony Vegas. I used to use Sony Vegas 10. I use Sony Vegas 13 to edit. I don't technically recommend it. If you have no experience in any editing at all, I don't recommend Sony Vegas. It's kind of easy to use and not bad software. But there's a lot of things about Sony Vegas that frustrate me.
Hit film's real good if you haven't done editing before, because it's free and it has a lot of stuff in it.
Which one?
Is useful. Hit film.
Oh yeah, check out HitFilm. Like, I've never used it. Definitely.
I still use Hit film.
Yeah, definitely aim for like something free or something cheap. 'Cause chances are it's
I was
probably
just
pretty
saying,
good.
just go for either Hit Film or iMovie, because iMovie,
I heard
you have
iMovie's
to
pretty
work
decent.
around certain things. iMovie, it's a bit confusing at first, but like you can figure out easy, because there's some like doing keyframes and stuff. It seems like you can't do it at first with iMovie, but then eventually you figure out like, oh, you just have to do this and that and make a keyframe.
Oh,
It's
and
one of those types of things.
yeah, and it's free too. Just keep in mind that it's it's Mac exclusive. So if you don't have Mac,
So yeah,
then obviously
if you have a
ignore
PC,
that.
just get Hit Film if you have a PC.
Well, no, if you have a PC, just spend $1,000 on a MacBook, basically.
Yeah.
Don't actually do that. MacBooks,
It'll slip.
it's dumb, dude. I wanted a MacBook so bad as a kid, so I could like play better games and shit like that. But now that I'm
Play
older,
better
I realize how fucking stupid that would have been to get a MacBook. They're so expensive, and like I wouldn't be, I wouldn't have been able to do like that much, you know.
Yeah, I can't imagine buying a MacBook to play games.
I think I just really wanted to play Minecraft, which to be fair, I probably could have, depending on the MacBook. But for that price, dude, I could have gotten such a good PC. I never got one, obviously, thank God. Yeah, I wanted a MacBook so bad when I was 13, like so bad, but my parents would not spend that money on me. I'm glad they didn't. I didn't have a decent PC until 2014, but it wasn't that great. It wasn't terrible. Once I upgraded the graphics card, it was okay. What the fuck is this thing? Bruh, do you guys see this? But now I have a pretty decent PC now. I don't know what this is. But I'm actually gonna start fucking upgrading this thing. It won't be soon because I'm fucking broke after the car accident and just like general like me being irresponsible with money and like buying guitars and shit. But once
Car accident.
yeah, I was in a car accident in November.
When? November.
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
I mean we weren't talking at the time, so we had that big argument about whether or not racism's okay. So anyways, yeah, that didn't actually happen, guys.
Yeah. No, because I remember you were arguing that it was okay.
No,
and I was like,
that was slander. These allegations aren't not fuck you.
Listen, you set yourself up.
No, I didn't, and you know it.
Yes, you did. You set yourself up for that.
Bruh, no, I didn't. I don't think racism cool. Imagine having a decent PC. My PC is the size of a sandwich, bruh. I think I know what kind of PC you're talking about. Yeah, you should upgrade, bro. Definitely build. Like, a lot of, like, people like Thaddeus, they just like, oh, I'm just gonna go for a pre-built. You're not wrong with that if you don't feel like building it. But the satisfaction, it's not even, like, just satisfaction. Like, for me personally, I thought it was fun to make my PC, to, like, build it. Like, if you just watch a couple YouTube videos on it, it's really not that hard. It's pretty fun. And I can't wait to actually be able to build it. Not only build a PC again, but I want to, like, build a decent one. I don't know if I'm going to do water cooling, but whatever I do, I want to get, like, one of those, like, fancy radiators where, like, like, the tubes go into, like, the CPU on that base on the CPU, then, like, the radiators, like, on, like, I don't know. I think it'd be cool. But, yeah, building is pretty fun. But if you're terrified and you'd rather just buy a pre-built, yeah, go for a pre-built. Just keep an eye on the specs and make sure they're good. You go on, like, the Linus Tech Tip forums or, like, Reddit to say, like, yo, are these specs good for, like, if I wanted to play this? And then they'll be able to tell you whether or not those are good. Yo, Coker, did you buy any Dogecoin?
No.
You didn't. Why not?
Because I didn't feel like it.
Well, yeah. Was it also because you legally can't?
No, I just didn't care.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. I made, like, $15 from it. But then I bought more and it dipped down, so now I'm down $20. But it's it's supposed to go up next week though, so I'm holding out. And another stock I had, it was supposed to go up a lot by Friday, so I bought it last Monday. And then the entire stock market took a literal dump like 2 days later, so I'm down like $20 on that stock too. So, nothing but L's in the stock market world right now for me. I was doing really good for a while actually. Granted, it was more petty cash and only a few $100, but it was still like I was making money and shit. And now I am not. I got wrecked. I'm terrified to check my Acorns account. I haven't even checked it. Okay, day shot. God damn it. I do that all the time. Yo, Coker, do you think I should stream some Last of Us 2 tonight?
I don't know. I don't care.
You're just gonna gaslight me, bro?
Yeah, bro.
We used to be best friends. What happened?
Because unlike you, I don't play games that are dookie cock.
I mean, I'll agree the story's not good, but in regards to gameplay and like graphics, they're fucking great. It's great. It's a fun game to play. It's just the story is not good. And I'm not really saying that to like be like to agree with everyone else. Like at first I thought The Last of Us 2 story was okay, but then I replayed the first game. Not only did I realize how fucking fun the first game was because it wasn't as difficult and it's just, you know, it was just fun to play for me. But yeah, like I saw how good the story of the first game was, and I was like, well, shit. Maybe the second one isn't that great after all. L's all around for Cosmic Domino. Yeah, dude. Do you want to know something funny too? I caught COVID. I'm pretty sure I caught COVID, and my car accident happened at the same time. 'Cause like everything was fine in regards to me breathing, and like I didn't have a cough or anything. But I remember after the car accident, you know, it happened, and I remember being on the freeway, and you know the cop moved my car for me.
PTSD kicks in and you drive your fucking car off a bridge.
Well, then yeah, I you know I had flashbacks back to Vietnam. But
Back to the Korean War.
I was like I wasn't even in the Korean War. Where are these flashbacks coming from? And I just start attacking the police officer. Like, oh no, no. But no, I never. By the way, it's for legal reasons. That wasn't funny, guys. But anyways, yeah, like I remember like being on the freeway trying to like talk on the phone and shit, and I just felt this like feeling in my chest, like it didn't hurt, but like it felt like I had like a bit of a cough, and like I just felt something off about my chest. Like I wasn't in pain yet, but I knew something was wrong. And by the way, like the car accident, it was like it was like $13,000 repair. I had insurance though, so I only had to pay like $2,500 for the deductible. That's why I'm broke. So it wasn't like I didn't get hurt from the car accident, so that wasn't why. Keep in mind, but yeah, like I knew something was wrong. You know, and I wouldn't say they were screaming on the phone, but there was a lot of difficulties because I couldn't get my piece of shit car insurance to come tow me. I'm like, dude, I need to be towed. Like, I'm on the freeway. I've been here for like 2 hours. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna say we're gonna send people to you, but we're not gonna. So I just had to call AAA eventually. And, you know, by the next week, I knew like something was wrong. Like, I was having trouble breathing. I didn't really have a cough. I didn't even have a cough, man. It was more just like I couldn't breathe and like it hurt to breathe. So I went to the urgent care, and they're like, "Oh no, you just have a chest infection. You're good. So take these antibiotics." I'm like, "Okay." So I did. They kind of helped. I took them. I finished it 5 days later. I was good. And then a few weeks later, I went out of state. I went to Nevada for like a few days. When I came back, the chest thing came back.
That's where you fucked up.
Yeah, well, okay, so I came back, right? And then like the same exact chest infection came back. I was like, okay, what the fuck? So I got tested for COVID because my dad's like, yo, like I can't smell or taste. So we both get tested. His test came out positive. My test came out negative. So I'm like, oh, I guess I don't have COVID. And then a few weeks later, I went to go get a physical for my actual doctor this time. I think for the same reason. Yeah, I got a physical because like I just couldn't breathe and I thought something was wrong with me. And and for other reasons. So I got some blood work done. And one of the things I got tested for was antibodies for COVID, and that came out positive. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I had COVID when that car accident happened. So I took, it was just nothing but L's, bro. It was it's funny because like 2020, like most of it went pretty good for me, and I thought like, dude, 2020 was kind of my year. Like, I mean, I kind of feel bad with everything that's happened and everything, but for me personally, like, it's been a pretty decent year. But then I bought the car back in September, and pretty much like ever since then, like I've just been taking nothing but L's, and I've just had like been sick and just like shit going on with me, and it's like, and I'm still not even out like in the clear yet. So it's like, yeah, it's just nothing but L's. I think that I don't want to say the car is cursed, but I want to be opposed to that thought. So basically, my life sucks. No, just kidding. You know, I'm grateful, and I do have a lot of advantages in life that a lot of other people don't, and I am grateful for that. It's just been a difficult time period, you know. But you know, live streaming has been fun. I have a really cool project I'm starting to work on, that I'm really nervous about because this is kind of like a project. I'm calling it Project Apollo, as in that's like the code name for it. So if I ever like refer to Project Apollo, it's this project. I don't want to give too many specifics on what it is yet, but it's a dream I've had since I was 12 years old, and it just hit me one day in the shower. I'm like, wait, I could probably make this a reality. But there are roadblocks. Like one, like it requires a certain skill set for myself that I don't necessarily have, and I'll have to see if I can manifest it or if it's just gonna be shitty. And also, it will cost money. I don't know how much yet. I have to get quotes. Once I have more of an idea of what I'm doing. So you know, there's a couple roadblocks. Like it's a realistic type of project now that I'm older.
Yeah.
But there's still roadblocks, so I'm just nervous on whether or not I can make this a reality. But I'm more nervous about like not being able to pull it off the way that I wanted to, like compared to the other project I'm kind of like basing this off of, because that's what made me want to do this. You know, if I feel like if I don't like meet the expectations of that project, then I basically failed. So it is a little, it definitely is a struggle, but like I want to take it on and see what happens. I'll give more details later. We'll talk more later. But I'm just really excited for Project Apollo. It's going to be a cool one, I think. Pam, what are you doing in here, yo? Do you guys sell beer? Oh, no. I already gave her 2 gifts for the week. Oh, I know, it's Sunday. Shit, I gotta work hard. Bro, I bought my coffee like 3 or 4 hours ago. I'm only like, I still have like a quarter of it left. I'm gonna start downing it. I've been sleeping a lot lately. Like, even if I go to bed at a reasonable time on the weekends, I like will still sleep until 11. And I can't tell if it's just my sleeping schedule's fuck or if my body's been growing, which I think it is, because people have been like commenting that I look taller. So like my body is just like, nope, we need sleep. Fuck off. And like I'll just be hard asleep to like 11. Like I went to bed at 1, which is still late, but to have to sleep for 10 hours is still kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I have to wake up early like the whole week for work, so it's like, it's not like my sleeping schedule's entirely fucked up. Oh, by the way, for those, I doubt you guys care that much, but in case you do, yeah, sorry I didn't stream the last few days. It was just, I forget if I streamed Wednesday or not. Oh, no, I don't think I've streamed since like Monday. Tuesday, I went to LA to hang out with a friend. So, you know, I got home too late. Wednesday, I was gonna stream, but that's when I came up with the idea for Project Apollo, so I started working on that. So I was too busy for that. Thursday, I had to record Cosmicast, and dude, I wasn't even done like talking to like Austin until like 10 p.m. And then last night, I just wasn't feeling it. I was like, yeah, I'm a little tired. I just want to like watch this other guy, you know, tearing it up from our who we interviewed for our last podcast episode. Yeah, I hung out on a stream with him. But we're back, baby. I'm streaming today. I'm gonna stream tonight probably, and I think I'm streaming tomorrow with Austin. I think we're finally gonna play more Stardew Valley. So I'm looking forward to that. So be sure to tune into either his or mine stream tomorrow. You fuck around with Stardew Valley, Coker?
Nah.
It's pretty fun.
I played it a couple times. My brother plays it a lot, but
What, not your speed? What do you play?
I play. The game I probably play most is Minecraft, and that's just because I play it with my buddies. But
Can't go wrong with
I like
Minecraft.
play a lot of Doom. like the original Doom, not the
You would be
new.
a Doom person, huh?
Oh, I
And
played Doom.
do you play on your
Quake.
fucking Windows 95 PC?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Windows 98 PC. I
Oh,
played
so
Doom,
you're basically
Quake,
LGR?
Quake. I mean, I live in the Carolinas too, so
Oh, he's in North Carolina, huh?
yeah. I've been to the Lucky Rock Goodwill before.
Dude, that's awesome. You
Yeah.
should, dude. I've always wanted to make like not necessarily a thrift video, but back when he was doing that, I had an idea like, yo, how about like a garage sale video where it's like you go around to garage sales. I think I tweeted at him and he said, yeah, not a bad idea, but in the area I live in, that's not really like much of a thing. It's like, oh yeah, it's like California. Like you just like walk outside and like you'll probably see a
Yeah,
sign for a
not
yard
here,
sale on the
but-
weekend. But I know the Carolinas. You know,
Yeah.
that's probably a lot different. There's a lot of mountains and shit.
Well, not really.
Or like,
Not really,
I mean, like
no.
hills. No. He said so. I could have sworn he said something about like this is like real
No,
hilly
not really
area
even
and it'll be
hills.
difficult.
Well, in his area, it's really hilly. Most of the Carolinas are just like flatlands, like fields and forests and stuff.
Dude.
Like
I-
the mountains are only really in the western end of the state.
Makes sense. Dude, I haven't really been paying it too much attention because I'm a lazy asshole. But he's been uploading a lot. He has like a rack now, like a fucking synth
Yeah,
rack.
synth. He's
I've
had
been-
a synth rack.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've been watching his videos. He's been uploading it about it a lot, and like he has a cool setup, bro. It's weird to see him like do that.
Yeah, I mean, who do you think made the original LGR theme from back in the day?
He made that?
Yeah, it was him.
Oh, sick. They have like a synth for that.
He's
then?
always been a musician.
I didn't
He's
know-
always been a musician, dude.
I didn't know that. I actually didn't know.
Yeah.
I knew he used Reason. I could have sworn I remember him saying back then, like, "Oh yeah, I fucked around with Reason," but I didn't think he like actually made music. He just kind of like, oh, maybe he used Reason once or
No, he
twice.
does,
But no,
like,
he legit
ambient.
makes music then, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, that's
No,
so
he does,
cool.
yeah.
He's a
No, but
he's a jack of all trades, isn't he?
I play yeah, no, but I play, let's see, Minecraft, Doom, Quake, a lot of the OG Half-Life game whenever I feel like it.
What?
Let's see. Used to be big into TF2, I'm not anymore. I play a lot of Duke Nukem, like the original 3D Realms games, so like Duke Nukem, Blood, and
Right on.
Shadow Warrior, you know.
Now, is
get-
LGR the reason you got into that, or did you just kind of like
No,
always have
I've
like a
always been-
natural?
Always
Okay.
been into those.
Right
yeah.
on, right on.
I don't even actually remember really how I got into Doom. Actually, I don't think, I think
feel like-
I think I might have watched a documentary or something on YouTube,
Right.
and they talked about Doom.
Dude, I feel like you just live in a different generation than me. Like you always
Yeah,
just like
I-
you're
I
like
know.
born into like
I can tell you the
like
progression. I can
earlier
tell you-
2000s.
I could tell you the progression, all right. It went from GTA 4 to it went from GTA 4 to Call of Duty Black Ops. From Black Ops it went to Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare it went to Ghosts. GTA 5 it went to GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. And from there it went to what was it? It went to Gary's Mod. And from Gary's Mod, I think that's where, because I think, yeah, I remember, because then it went from that to Half-Life, and from Half-Life it went to like Doom and Quake and stuff like that. I can't tell you how it progressed. I know how it progressed from GTA 5 to Grand Theft to GTA 5 to Gary's Mod. It's because I used to watch Vanoss and Die Denogla all the time. And they would play GTA 5, and then the next video they'd be playing, Gary's Mod. And that's how that happened. you know.
Right. Hang on. I'm gonna read this quick update. Here, have a cold one. It's a cinematic in Stardew Valley, baby. He gave me a beer. Let's go. I guess Shane doesn't hate me, bros. Buh, life. He said, bruh. He's like, bruh, life. What the heck? You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like, you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep and you can't even see
Why
the
you
light
gotta
of day?
ruin the mood?
It's
Why you gotta
it's
ruin
the
the mood?
guy, okay? Just let me read it real quick. It's like I'm actually asking you, Coker. You ever just see the point in life? I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Bruh, you got this, bro. I'm here for you. Damn, he's making me question my own, like, life. Fast drinker, huh? Man, after my own heart. Just don't make that a habit, okay? You got a future ahead of you still. Dude, I'm married and in a farm. I got nothing else to look forward to. My life is over. Oh, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Domino. Alright, we're friends, sort of. Yay. Should I buy him more beer and just be an asshole? Because he likes beer, but I feel like that's not a productive thing to give to an alcoholic. Anyways, what were we saying? Tipsy, -1 speed. But yeah, it's cool that like that you of all people it's like, you know what? I'm interested in older shit. I want to get a Windows 95 PC and play like Windows, like late 90s, early 2000 games and shit, or hell, like early
I'm waiting
90s
on-
probably.
I really want to get an old copy of Grand Theft Auto 3 or Vice City because that can run on Windows 98.
Oh, right on, right on. Do you have a 98 or a 95?
98.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a 95.
No. And I've upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade it to a because I already have it at a Pentium 3, which is the max you can do.
Oh man, now we can't hate on Shane. Yeah, I know, but there's other
Hard to
people to
do.
hate. Don't worry, dude. I've always
What?
been. Sorry, I was reading chat. Twitch chat.
Oh.
I've always adored Windows XP. I wish Windows would release an update where like you can make your current Windows just like kind of look like Windows XP. It's kind of like in
I
Windows
wish you
7
could-
to maximize performance. You can put it like Windows like 98 mode and like it'll kind of look like Windows 98.
I wish they would let you change because Macs let you or somewhat let you do that. They let you change up how the thing looks.
Yeah.
But someone's selling a Voodoo 3 for $64 on eBay.
I feel like max progression towards like UI changes haven't changed much. Like they're all pretty similar. While Windows have, granted, like everything's still the same, but like the way they look is pretty drastic from back then. I feel like it's more drastic than max progression.
Someone's selling a Voodoo 3 3000 for
Do you know what's insane?
$200.
Have you noticed
Uh,
on like Amazon how popular like I think it's like the 2013 model of the MacBook Air is? That's like the most like bought fucking MacBook, and it's like, dude, that thing's gonna run like shit. Like if you look up
Yeah.
like MacBook Air on Amazon, it'll probably show the that older model that probably runs like shit now. And it's like, what are you guys doing?
let's see. Apparently, this one that I'm looking at on eBay right now apparently comes with Unreal Tournament. Or it comes with Unreal and it comes with Need for Speed 3.
The wizard seems like the only
Ooh.
person we can hate. He better not get redeemed. Considering how many times he's molested me, I doubt it. Truth be told. I don't know. The wizard, like, he doesn't come out and, like, do anything. So it's like, we can't talk to him every day. In fact, I'm gonna go see what his bitch ass is doing. And just hope I don't get molested. It's like, bro, I have, like, I don't mind the molesting as much as I mind that you're doing it while I'm a married man. Because now I'm going to have to tell my wife, because I technically cheated. It's awkward, guys. By the way, guys, I want to try to platinum Last of Us 2. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'm just going to play the game straight up and see what I can do, like the first time. And then Naughty Dog, I think since Uncharted 4, they let you actually, like, it'll show you, like, each, like, chapter. And be like, oh, here's what collectibles you... Not necessarily, like, which ones, but it'll show you, like, okay, you missed, like, 4 collectibles. So I can just, like, click the chapter and just, like, work towards it. I don't have to, like, replay the entire game, like, go through as much, like, cutscenes and shit. I even read what he said, so it's too late. Jump the wizard. I'm just kick his ass. I'm a farmer, man. I've strengthened up. I don't think the wizard's the only guy to hate. We can hate. Kent's kind of a dick. He's a little racist towards me, so yeah, we hate Kent too. And it's like he'd be a rival because in the beginning of the game, year 1, Jody is a marryable candidate. But since year 2 started, I was already married to Penny. Kent came back. And I don't know if he comes back regardless of if you get married with Jody or not. What's weird is she refers to him as her husband, so does she just like cheat on him? Dude, guys, I think we need to do a playthrough of this where we go after Jody just to see what happens. If I could maybe like stop going after Penny and in Austin's game and try going after Jody, but that'll take a little while. I'll have to see. Anyways, we could actually start like working on what we came to start working on when I started the stream. We wanted quality sprinklers. We just need a gold bar. Or if we buy... Actually, no, buying... Because I needed 5 gold bars for this watering can. That took a lot of money. Bang Jody to get back at Kent Big Brain. I probably could do that. Well, no, because I don't think she's a love candidate now. See? She doesn't have the fucking 2 hearts. I'd have to do it in a different playthrough. Great, I sneezed and it made me a little congested. So basically, I sound like Tom DeLonge now. Not actually. I wish, man. I wish I start making more pop punk music. I do want to do that one day, by the way. It's kind of like try pop punk stuff or punk rock. I don't know. All right, so it's 750 for 1 gold. So let me bust out the old calculator. So 750. You need 5 for a bar. 5 bars. 18,000 gold. Although I might have just did my math wrong. I don't know. I don't think I did though, because 2 gold ores cost over 1,000. That is so ridiculous. What's also ridiculous is that copper costs or iron costs the same as coal. Like what? Or vice versa. Because if you say it like that, then it sounds like, oh, iron is cheap. But no, it's coal that's expensive. Hello there. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Coxa? I'm not missing anything, am I? No, we're good. So I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, look how much gold I just lost. It's like half of it. For 1 bar. I'm going to get 1 sprinkler. And it's not going to be, like, that good. Oh, it's getting a little warm. I'm going to point my fan towards me, so I'm going to apologize if you hear extra fan noise. Oh, shit. I hate having to have the fan on while I record, because, like, I have this expensive mic, like, sound treatment, so, like, technically my setup should sound great. But, we live stream for, like, hours, I get real hot. I gotta have the fan on, man. And once it's summertime again, I have to turn the AC off for, like, recording and shit. Although, there's one episode of Extra Reverb, which is my other podcast with Austin and Coker. It was too hot. I couldn't turn off the AC that day, so I had to record it with the AC on. Although, since I have a more quiet mic, it's a dynamic mic over a condenser mic. Condenser mics are more sensitive. So it's probably not as big of a deal. But, yeah, come summertime, I'm going to have the AC on while I stream. It gets insanely hot in my house. So, Walter's so pissed. I couldn't feed him last night. Fuck, that's what we need to do. I just finished watching a movie and saw Discord that you were streaming and decided to hop on. Thanks for hopping on, man. What movie did you watch? Oh, you know what? I gotta...
Yo, Jacob, I'm sorry. I'll be right back, but I gotta go do something.
Alright, sounds good. Go. I'm bro. I don't know why I said go. Shit, what was I saying? Was I just talking about the AC? Yeah, it gets hot in the summer, man. We have single pane windows, too, and they're useless. Like, it gets too cold in here and then the cold. And then it gets too hot in the hot. Although we have a good working heater that I pay for. And I also pay for the electricity, so I pay for the AC. So, yeah. It's kind of rough. Actually, this summer wasn't too bad 'cause my mom paid for part of the eight. Well, yeah, she started paying part of the electric bill once. We ended up putting a portable AC in the living room because it was just too much. Oh, my friends with Sebastian. No, wait, who am I friends with? That'll let me go in here. Whose room is this? Wait, what? I actually don't. Oh, this is Shane's room. I'm dumb. Yeah, I forgot Shane is Marnie's nephew. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I guess I'm friends enough with Shane to enter his bedroom. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I have not seen that. I've heard it's good, though. I'm assuming you liked it. No webcam. Oh, dude, what's up, Turn Up? I don't know why I said tearing it up, Taryn. Okay, I'm kind of glad you asked. There's a reason for that. So do you remember on the podcast episode when we let me see the sexy face? I don't even have it set up. So remember when I was talking about how I'm banned from like live streaming on YouTube? Dude, we're no longer friends. Hang on, bro. Dude, come on. We gotta be best buds. We're gonna be roommates, man. Anyways, yeah, I got banned from live streaming on YouTube, and we think the probable cause for that is they think I'm a kid. So I'm trying not to show my face on Twitch to help prevent that from happening again for now. Because I don't have that deep of a voice, but I'm assuming it's deep enough to where I don't have to worry about them like hearing my voice and being like, all right, he's this, but I can't do anything about my face looking so young. Turn up, he says. Bro, I'm not good at talking. Oh, it was amazing. I highly recommend it. They think he's a 12-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, until my dumbass face decides to grow its facial hair. I'm just kind of screwed. Anyways, bros, we interviewed this guy, Mr. Taryn, and it was a great okay, it wasn't a great interview, but it was a great episode. I highly recommend watching or listening to it if you haven't yet. So, yeah, I was talking to Sam earlier, and I asked him if he beat the game. Yeah, I had to go to. I passed out last night, so I went to bed. I think it was like 1:30 my time. Oh no, wait, you're in California too, so yeah, 1:30 your time too. It was a fun talk. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta pay my Apple Card down, otherwise they're gonna charge me interest. But I don't have enough money. Man. But yeah, he told me if you stream again tonight, I'll try to tune on for a bit. You beat Demon Souls or whatever it's called. I haven't played that game, but it looks kind of fun. But yeah, dude, I had fun on that podcast episode. We should it was a banger episode, dude. Hell yeah, glad you liked it. But Taryn, I'll probably eventually show my face on here. I'm just I don't know, like I just don't feel like setting it up, and I'm kind of enjoying how it's been going, and with that in mind about the whole YouTube banning me. It's just YouTube banning me from live streaming and not like actually giving me like a definitive answer why, and being just generally unhelpful and kind of hostile. It really demotivated me and discouraged me from just even like producing content, honestly. It's a whole thing. It's frustrating because the ban thing started in July. Again, I still don't know why, and it's now almost February. I still can't live stream, nor do I have like an actual reason why I can't. Flippin' YouTube, we're gonna blow. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I was gonna say something. Alright, let's try this. Boom, baby. I think that's gonna do 8 tiles, so it'll be like bam, 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 bam. So not bad. He's probably too hot for YouTube. Let's go. Now, only do it when you're comfortable. Yeah. Again, I'm not uncomfortable about showing my face because I've been doing it for years. It's just the fact that I don't know if I'm going to get banned again or, I don't know how that's going to go. Don't let it get to you too much. Sounds like a stupid reasoning on their part. Yeah, it is. And what's frustrating is I've asked countless times on... I just realized I went to Marty's to buy hay and I couldn't buy any. Fuck. My chickens are going to starve. I asked YouTube. I'm like, dude, just let me verify my age. I have a credit card. I have credit cards. I have a driver's license. I have a birth certificate. I have a social security number. That I think it's technically on there for the AdSense that I set up for a promoted video I did. There's absolutely no way that I could be a kid. Like I have more than enough verification, and that's not enough for them. It's frustrating. They won't even tell me. What do I find? Hay. There's no grass. I know, again, I started my YouTube account in 2015, and when I started it, I was like, yeah, I'm 15. I put my actual age on there, so I aged up through the account and everything. Now I have, credit cards, link, actually, I'm gonna choose my words a little carefully. Don't hack in my email, please. Just don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Dumbass Al. You know what, man? You seem pretty famous. Do you think you could hit up YouTube reps and get this issue fixed for me? I'm tempted to do that. I was gonna say this out 40 minutes ago when we were talking about Storyfire. The CEO of Storyfire, not to flex, he follows me on Twitter. Because if you don't know, it's McJuggernuggets, and I was a big fan of his content back in the day. Oh, my chickens are gonna starve. I can't find hay. How many subs are you at again, Taryn? I actually haven't checked. I just figured you're famous. Also off topic, dude. We should. This is an idea that came up in my head right now. We should all do on YouTube. We should all do a legit Minecraft SMP one of these days. Well, not necessarily one of these days, but eventually. We have everybody. We have me, you. Then we have maybe Bryce or the Odd Squad people. I don't know. I don't really know all of them. All I know is you, Bryce, and I think Spreadachini. And then we get Austin, Ari, Jason. I don't know who else, but whoever we know. And then we just all pop off. Yep, there's no hay anywhere. My chickens are finna starve. Good to know. Sorry, bros. I'll feed you tomorrow. 1,500 subs? Dude, fucking nice. I'm hoping to hit 1,000 on my YouTube channel. Minecraft, though. You don't like Minecraft? I feel like that's the OG game for SMPs. I remember watching them back in the days, back when they weren't really huge like they are now. That was another one of my I want to say dreams, was something I wanted to do as a kid. Back when I was watching those.
Whoa.
Milkman.
I'm back.
More like
Don't you say it.
water, man.
That doesn't make any sense.
Take that. Isn't the Minecraft SMP an oversaturated market nowadays? Damn, look at you using fancy words. I understood all those words individually. No, kind of. I don't know. It won't be forever, though.
Yeah, I think more of the sense of it really depends on what the SMP is about. Something like Dream SMP, it's new. It's full of annoying people. It's still new, so it's a fresh idea. Having a story along with it, even though it's stupid.
Well, that was a big Minecraft SMP for back in the day, was with Captain Sparkles and what was it, Syndicate and Jericho and all those people. They were doing an SMP, and
it wasn't commonly used though.
It wasn't, but it was still pretty popular, and that's how they did it. There's a vague story to what was going on, and they got a lot of views off that.
Yeah, something like Epic SMP. It's somewhat the SMP Live, but without the kitty diddler.
It would be
Uh,
fun, yeah.
Epic SMP, I think, it is really basic in how it is. It's just an SMP with a bunch of like mods in it, and and you can just kill anyone at any time, which is pretty fucking funny. And I think that one's a pretty good one. But I think SMP Live was probably the most fresh idea. I'm not exactly sure though.
Wait, I think we back.
I've been saying that the entire time
No,
without
I
even.
heard you. I just OBS.
Oh, I was trying to talk to the audience as well.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Then yeah, it shot itself for a minute.
Yeah. Well,
I think
mean,
it's
honestly,
it's
it doesn't
good.
really matter too much.
Yeah, we installed a new router this morning, and it's probably still being a little fucky wucky.
Oh, fuck
Which is dumb, cause okay, stream. I remember when I first started, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get our internet upgraded for this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I use Wi-Fi for the stream. I can't with our setup. I currently can't get an Ethernet up here. I hope to one day or whenever I move out. But yeah, I'm trying to get the internet upgraded, and we started that process. But AT&T's dumbass is like, yo, you have the fastest connection we can give you, but here we're just gonna send you a new router, and that should fix it. But we have a family member who works for AT&T, so we got the router, we installed it. It was still being fucking wucky. We didn't notice the difference. So we told him, and he's like, dude, what the no, they're fucking stupid. Here, let me try to get it fixed for you by like Monday. So I'm hoping by like next week, we have like a better internet connection. It's not so much the download speed, it's the upload speed that's not the best. I mean, we've gotten away with it on stream for the most part so far. But yeah, hoping to help mitigate the small issues we do have by next week.
So how I got an Ethernet cable up to my computer up here is I drilled a hole through my floor through the ceiling up to my floor and ran an Ethernet cable through it.
See, my parents would kill me if I did that. We're renting though.
Yes.
We rent this
Yeah,
apartment.
we rented this house too.
Oh shit.
God.
I might be able to. Maybe I could talk
What's
to my
it-
dad about it again. My dad would probably be able to do it. I don't live with my dad, but he says like, oh, he'd probably be able to figure it out.
My dad
I would just have to.
killed me.
I would have to convince my parents. I can convince my parents. I get an Ethernet cable up here. I can get an Ethernet switch, I believe they're called, and then I can power my PC and my PS5. That'll be fucking set, bro. I'd be set. I wouldn't want to move out. I'd be set.
Alright, but let's get back to the viewer questions. Someone asked, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier before the stream cut out. I was gonna say like more like a survival type of SMP where it's an SMP, but if you die, you die. You know what I mean?
Like a hardcore SMP?
Yeah, pretty much. That'd be fun, although
I
hard.
think a novelized. Hold on, you guys should start up an SMP.
We've talked about it. We might one day, but
Or like at least like a Minecraft server or something like that.
that's what I'm thinking. It'd be cooler if we did like a legit Minecraft server, like anyone could join at any time. The thing about that is like you would need if we were popular, we would need like a legit setup for it, like some like Linus Tech Tips shit. Although what's cool about Linus Tech Tips' servers, they just host their own server because obviously they have that kind of shit. They have like their own like servers and stuff they can use.
I mean, if you have an SMP, invite me, bro. I just got Java and I only use it for Bed Wars.
Would it be last man standing win in a way? It could be, although it's not even that necessarily. It's just like you're all kind of like surviving with one another. And it's kind of like, oh, you have to kind of help each other and keep each other alive. Because if you die, you die.
I don't think it'd be like a directly PvP.
Yeah,
thing.
although it could. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
It would be, but also
It could be, but it could also be the other thing.
knowing people, they would just immediately try to kill each other at the start of it.
Yeah, probably.
They would get like a wooden sword and go.
Or would dying being permanent just be a quirk? Yeah, pretty much. Dying permanently would just be kind of like it's a high stakes kind of thing. It makes it more interesting to watch. Like, high stakes. If they die, they fucking die, kind of
Do
thing.
you
You
want
know?
to know something actually really fucking cool? It would be a good idea.
What's up?
If someone got a like,
All right, brother. I
let's
got some
say-
stuff I gotta do. Do put the lurk? I don't know what that means. Do put the lurk on. But yeah, thanks for tuning on, Taryn. It was cool to see you, man. Thank you. I didn't even know you're following me, to be honest. I forgot. So thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll try to see you on your stream one of these days. Or again. Anyways, yeah, sorry to cut you off, Alex. What were you saying? I'm gonna lurk.
I
Oh, okay. Sounds good, man. Thank you.
I think a really cool idea is you could maybe get back
Good
into
seeing
it,
you.
but you'd have to do like someone would have to do something for it, like say like sacrifice a I don't know like a 64 stack of gold or diamond to get someone back.
Bruh,
That'd
that'd be yeah. That's an interesting way to do it too. Isn't that kind of like a Big Brother or whatchamacallit? Like one of those like survival shows on TV. I forget what it's called. Like Last
I was thinking
Survivor.
of something like I was thinking like Don't Starve. Like if you die in that game, you'd have to have like an amulet or like effigy or something, and you have to bring them back using that, but have it more like higher stakes.
Dude, I tried to get into Don't Starve. Is it good? Like, I couldn't get- I couldn't-
Play.
Yeah, I couldn't really get too much into it, but like, I wanted to. It seemed cool. I like the idea like your character could actually experience insanity if you don't like look at
I'm a dirty
flowers or some
casual,
shit.
I can't play.
And yeah, like you're like so eventually like shadows start like beating your character up. Although if I were to do it, I wouldn't necessarily make it where you can die if you go insane too much. But like the games gets harder, it gets a little harder to see, and like
Oh, you don't
the
die
things
in
will
Don't
fuck
Starve
with you
when you
and
get
stuff.
insane. Like shadow monsters come and try to kill you.
Yeah, but I'm saying like me personally, if I made the game, I'd probably make it where they don't try to kill you because it's so. At least when I played it, it was so easy to go insane, but it was so hard to like keep your sanity up. I couldn't figure out how to keep your sanity up, so I would just constantly die from shadow monsters. And I can't blame him. He's like you're constantly being chased by 12-foot spiders and like tree monsters and fucking like 12 feet bumblebees. It's like no wonder your guy is insane. Dude,
Yeah, I
Marty's
actually have
bitch
an
ass
idea.
is still not here. My chickens are gonna starve. Bruh.
Aw. But actually, I actually have an idea for a game you might be able to play in stream.
But only if you play
Um,
with your friends. Don't Starve is so much fun with friends. Yeah, I never really played it with friends. Dude, maybe Alex and I could play some Don't Starve one of these days.
If I ever buy the game, maybe.
I don't even think it's expensive. Like, I could probably gift it or
I
some
think it's like
shit.
$7. It's
Yeah,
not
that's nothing. That's nothing. If it's fun, you know.
I actually know a game we could probably play together, but it's a bit sketchy at how you would do it.
Oh, God.
As
Club
it's
Penguin?
it's actually called Cry of Fear. You probably heard of it. It used to be really popular back in the day.
Okay.
It was a I think it was a source mod or something like that source, and it's like a hardcore like imagine Resident Evil, Silent Hill, but fucking harder and scarier.
I never
That's
played
about
those
it.
games. Bruh.
Oh well, they're very well. Basically, it is a survival horror game,
Okay, okay.
and you play as a guy called Simon, and basically, I won't like give away the story as much, but you have to go through like levels and stuff, and you get like guns and stuff, but guns have very limited ammo, and enemies are really hard to kill, and all that. It's a very interesting game, and the lore is really cool.
Right
You
on,
can play
right on.
multiplayer, but it has no dedicated servers, so you have to buy like some sort of VPN thingy.
Okay.
It's also free. That's also a thing. You can play it single player too, but if you ever play on stream, I think you're fine in terms of being able to play it. I think you're not fine in terms of how hard it is. Because ammo, like, you have to constantly dodge, not bob and weave, but you have to dodge attacks of that. And once you get guns aren't as good. Guns aren't like super good, but like they have very limited ammo, and you have to find them. It's just an interesting little game.
Right on, right on. Let's see. If you buy Don't Starve together game on stream, you supposedly get a free extra game that you can gift away for free, as in like another copy of Don't Starve Together. That's sick if they do that. I have Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together, but the one friend I wanted to play Don't Starve Together with years ago, it was back in like 2014. his internet was just dog shit, and he would like constantly disconnect. So we never tried. Like we had stopped playing, and I never played it since.
He got Fallout 76.
Bruh. Fallout 76, man. Too bad that wasn't good. I never even bought
Actually,
it.
no,
'Cause
it's
I heard
actually
it was
really
so
good
bad.
now. It's actually really good now.
Really?
They fixed it.
Okay.
I actually have it. It's decently pretty good.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think the only problem I have with it is like it's with like the most MMO thing where it's like you have to be this certain level to use this item. I fucking hate that type of shit. Because like
Yeah.
you find a good item early on. It's like no, fuck
It's
you.
like, who the fuck you think you are?
Who do you think you are, you casual?
Go kill some more ghouls before you can use this shit.
A fun game you could play on stream is Payday 2. It's not particularly.
I'm okay
expensive.
with. I have Payday 2. It's an alright game. You know, it's okay.
I
It's
have a
hard.
dodge build.
It's hard.
It's not that hard. I think we can. I don't think we'll disagree on that part.
I'm a little sketchy about streaming
well,
online games until my shit does get upgraded, but that's gonna be happening next week. So
I actually have a really good idea. It's not very like you don't really need good internet. connection.
Terraria or some shit.
I was gonna say Spin co-op. You could play Half-Life 1
Oh shit!
multiplayer.
I didn't know you could play multiplayer on that game.
Oh, Spin co-op. It's called Spin co-op.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, Spin co-op is basically it runs on the Half-Life engine, which I think is Gold Source.
Okay.
And you can actually play Half-Life on it. You can play the entirety of Half-Life with friends, and it's really cool.
Half-Life with friends.
And I think you can play with 4 people. Actually, I think that's how they met Gray. I think that's how Jason and Austin met Gray. That's how they met him. It's because they were playing Spin co-op. But I think I might be wrong on that. I don't really know. But we could play Terraria too. It's not that hard.
Yeah. I remember like one of my most successful streams on YouTube was me playing Terraria. 'Cause for some reason, everyone loved that I was playing Terraria. I made like 10 subs in one stream. That was weird.
You could play Among Us, but no.
Not anymore. I unfortunately didn't stream it back when it was like actually popular, but now I want to play it.
Oh, it's still popular. It's just a boring game.
Well, and because of that, also because it's popular, obviously no one's gonna play it. Because, oh damn it. Yeah, 'cause like it's saturated, so like everyone's watching the popular people play it, so they're not gonna watch me play it.
Oh, did you hear? Oh yeah, I remember. Corpse Husband does that. That now. Also, Corpse Husband. He made like a lo-fi rap, and in general, we were just dogging on it because it was awful.
Dude, I don't really know who like, is he a new person or is everyone just like talking
No,
about him
he's
all
been
of a
on this
sudden?
platform for years.
I don't understand why
he-
like out of nowhere everyone's like, oh, corpse. Like, who the fuck is corpse? No one talked
he's
about
been
him
on the platform
before.
for years. He has like a really deep ass fucking voice,
Okay.
and girls get really horny over it for some reason. But he started off making like scary story YouTube stories where it's like, I went to the store and I bought a bread and there was a man watching me, like that. Those type
Oh.
of stories.
That's cringe.
And then he branched out into Among Us, and that's what got him super popular.
Oh.
And he makes music, and he tried making a very, very horrible rap. It's like a lo-fi sad boy rap, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I hate my life. My mom took my vape pen.
That's like every Lucid Domino song, bro.
No, it's even it's even worse. Like,
No, I'm just kidding.
Even worse.
Lucid Domino is self-deprecating, but not for that reason.
No, like it's like, oh my god, I hate my life. I have antidepressant pills, and like his voice is not suited for lo-fi at all. So it's just really grating to hear his voice over the fucking like the instrumental. It's just awful.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just like a really like standard, as I said, like lo-fi sad boy, where it's like, I already did it before. I'm gonna
Hang
run
on,
out
bros.
the
I'm
joke, but keep doing
messaging
it.
someone on Discord. The stream's not dead.
But that's basically how that his music is, and it's really bad. It's like, dude, boo-hoo. You're popular on the internet. I get I get popular people and all that can have depression and all that. It's completely valid and whatever. But you make like $100,000 a month off YouTube. Stop complaining.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm looking at
what-
Discord real quick. The
Yeah,
perks of having a popular Discord.
the quirks of having.
Actually, I was responding to a DM, not even our Discord server. Yeah, man.
Quirky.
Oh my goodness.
I hate that word so much. Quirky.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the context, I guess. But it's like, hey, I'm the quirky girl. Yeah, love me. It's like,
If a
cringe.
girl come up to me and said, "Hey, I'm so quirky," I'm gonna fucking sock her in the face.
I'm just gonna abuse my wife if she says she's
My wife comes up to me, "Hey, I'm quirky."
just beat the shit out of her.
Chris Brown's her.
Yeah, it's fun. I was joking about domestic. Well, not saying that domestic abuse was a joke.
Chris Brown a couple streams
I
ago.
know, no, but I was saying earlier in this stream, I kept making jokes about beating up Penny. She's my wife in the game.
Penny, make me a sandwich.
Bruh. Alexa, turn. Oh, my Alexa's unplugged still.
No, you can't play copyrighted music. Don't do it.
Alexa, play Despacito.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. You can actually get your stream taken down for that. Don't do that.
Dude, my Alexa's not plugged in. I unplugged her bitch ass 'cause she pissed me off the other day.
So I was fucking like, oh no, because the new Twitch's new policy, you can't play any copyrighted music. It really sucky.
Well, well, to be fair though, I'm surprised it took so long because, I mean, of course.
You're really far away from your mic.
Yeah, hang on. Sorry, the SM7B is a little sensitive when it comes to that. Hang on. Anyways, yeah, I'm surprised it took so long because it's like, yeah, that sucks, but like, I mean, of course you can't play copyrighted music. It's like, YouTube you can't. Why could you on Twitch? So, it makes sense.
I was really sad about that because that's like the one haven you had for like playing music you wanted to.
What's weird is the fact that TikTok hasn't got, like, as far as I know, any flack for doing that. Because obviously, like, a big part of TikTok is people, like, lip-syncing music and shit. Or you just use music in general.
You can actually make money off of TikTok as well.
Now, granted, I'm TikTok makes money, I think, just because it usually plays an ad before you even use the platform. And once, like, you pass through it, you'll sometimes get, like, a sponsored ad, like, TikTok, like, oh, here's, like, a Kit Kat ad. But for the most part, it's just that one advertisement. But it's still, like, the music's still on the platform, so.
Sponsored Chris Brown ad. It's just a fucking it's just, like, fucking him beating the crap out of his wall.
Well, what's ridiculous is that Chris Brown hasn't been canceled for that yet. Like, with how bad cancel culture is, I don't understand how Chris Brown's, like, perfectly, like,
literally,
fine. It makes no sense.
Fitz can say the R slur. I can't say it because it's on Twitch, and he'll get canceled.
Turn on default.
But Chris Brown can beat the crap out of his wife
works.
and then still make money off his music.
Why not even his wife? He beats the crap out of multiple women. Think he has. Hang on.
Is that your little brother?
Yeah, he loves Drake and Josh. We binge watched it like a few months ago.
Yeah, Drake and Josh is awesome, bro.
Yeah, I was just like, dude, like, I'm just like, watch Drake and Josh with me. He's like, okay.
As much as I would say,
and then we binged it because he loved it.
I was gonna say you should binge watch iCarly, but I forgot about
I can't find it on. I mean, well.
Oh, if you have HBO Max though, I fucking found out you can watch Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy on that.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
really psyched about that.
Fucking nice. I didn't know that.
I was really psyched because I was like, I really want to watch the show, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah, someone in chat said Drake and Josh is good. Dude, I was my brother's age, or maybe a little younger when I watched Drake and Josh. I was young, but even then, like, I was like, holy shit, the show is great. Like, every episode is pretty gold.
Fucking Victoria and Sam and Cat, and I never watched those because they were bad.
Victorious, I think, was pretty good. I mean, it's not like Carly or Drake and Josh.
I hated Victoria. I just hated Victoria in general.
You mean Tori?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her name's Victoria.
Well, in real life. Oh no, I know what you mean. Like, I liked it back then, but then I watched a YouTube video like a year or two ago that put it in perspective. She is such a cardboard of a character. Like, surrounded by because she's surrounded by so many other like wacky characters who have their own quirks. I know we were just bashing on that word.
Yeah, there's like the guy with the puppet who has schizophrenia.
Yeah, there's the puppet himself, technically. There's the bitch, and there's the hot dude, and then there's the music dude. He's just the music, like, oh, I play piano, I can sing, and there's
I can play the saxophone.
And then there's a weird skinny albino boy who's like a stalkerish character. And then there's the
Tori,
bitch.
Give me your toes.
And then there was the bitch Peppy's sister. But then there's this Tori who had like kind of no personality.
Tori, the most basic bitch out of all.
I mean, she could sing, but that's not really a personality. That's just like
I mean, like Carly was. I don't remember what she could do.
I mean, she was just, she was just a
There was
likable,
Spencer, and
personable
that
person.
Spencer. You
Dude,
can't
he
replace him.
carried that show, bro. Like, if you
So
watch it
did
now,
Ga-
he
I think
carried that
all-
show.
I think it's like one of the few shows where I enjoyed literally every single character on it.
Yeah, like iCarly was great. Like, because it had so many good side characters too, like Gibby and fucking
Gibby,
who else was there?
Freddy.
Neville.
Sam.
Neville was a good antagonist. He made for some good episodes.
Neville was hilarious in my opinion.
Dude, my favorite.
Remember the one episode
Dude,
where like Carl?
remember when he
Carly
gets
got-
canceled? Neville got canceled, bro. They were ahead of the curve back then, cause like he yelled at the girl, cause she made him drop his pickles. So he yelled at her, and then he was recorded, so he got canceled. So he was like, "Dude, Carly, I'm desperate, please." And so they
Carly,
helped.
please let me on the show. Please let me
Dude,
on the Joe Rogan podcast.
Bro, so he pulled a Mr. Girl and wanted to go on their show, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Hey, he's an alright guy. He learned his lesson." But then he did it again to a cripple.
No shit. You have no legs.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he made fun of him for being crippled too, if I remember the episode correctly. But I might be
Yes,
wrong. He may not have. But
Okay, I think Spencer did really good. But do you remember the one show where like fucking iCarly gets kidnapped by her her
that
fucking
yes, I was gonna
stalker,
say
and
that.
Gibby like beats the shit out of the stalker.
Well, what's weird is it happens twice.
I know.
It happened twice because Carly's bitch ass. Like, you know what? She went to prison. She redeemed herself. And then she did the same thing.
She
she
needs to
got
know that
kidnapped
the jail
again.
system does not redeem people. It brings them back.
Like, can you
Fucking-
can you sincerely, like, can the cops, like, really, like, charge her if they're like, all right, I mean, Carly, you had it coming, guy. Like, come on. You should have known better.
Carly, why did you go into her van?
Well, she said she had candy.
Carly, you are 16. How the fuck?
I wanted the Tootsie Roll.
Carly, what?
She said Hulk Hogan was in the van.
Dutch. That was bad.
Dutch!
God damn it, Dutch.
Fucking love Red Dead.
Yeah, I never got to play Red Dead Redemption 2, but I watched a bunch of videos on it on YouTube, and I fucking fell in love with it. And I have a PC to run it, so I'm gonna try to save.
Oh,
money
dude,
for it.
nice. Dude, it's just so satisfying to, like, jump on a
I miss
horse and just
Sean.
ride. You know what I mean?
I miss Sean.
He was a cool guy.
He got caught. Dude, I think a lot of people brought it up is Sean would have supported Arthur at the end of it.
Oh,
if he didn't
100%.
die.
Everyone who died earlier in the game would have been on Arthur's side, and that's what's sad. And there might be a correlation. I don't know. I don't know if there was a story thing or that was like, oh, maybe that was like Micah's like intention. He was like, fuck yeah, kill everyone who would like be on Arthur's side. I don't know.
Micah, I keep thinking I keep forgetting his name is Micah, and I keep thinking his name is Mikey.
Dude, he's a little too similar to Trevor. I've noticed from GTA.
No, because Trevor wasn't a snitch.
That's true. Trevor was a loyal person. He was just a
Trevor
crazy
was actually
person.
badass and scary.
Okay, that's fair. Michael's just a little bitch, dude.
Yeah,
So basically,
literally
Trevor
went
would
up to
kick
some
his
dude and was
ass?
like, "It's okay, bud. It's okay." Then fucking smashes a bottle on his head and beats the shit out of him.
Yeah, but then again, it's
I think
Johnny.
Micah's more similar to his name's on the tip of my tongue. I just don't remember it.
Is it
From
Steve Norton?
Payday 2.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the character's name.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember his name, but he was like the weapon trafficker there. He's like the drug smuggler. He's part of the Colombian cartel, and like every mission that Payday Dame went on, they were always met up by the cops because the dude was a rat, and they kept killing every single one of the cops, and then finishing the job. And then my favorite. That's why it comes. That leads to my favorite mission, where you basically just break into the dude's house, break into the safe room, and just fucking put a bullet in his head.
Nice. I don't know that game had a story. I thought it was just like you just robbed banks.
Oh, there's a whole ass story to it. It's really cool.
Nice.
It also is like apparently like the story goes into like the supernatural turn as well.
I like that. That's what I liked from Uncharted like 1 through 3. I like that there's like a supernatural element to it at some point. That shit was cool. It kind of sucks they didn't do it for the 4th game, but they didn't really need to. The 4th game was great. It's the best one for sure. What I can't believe about Red Dead is how much like I love Arthur Morgan, and I would be willing to say that he's like my favorite protagonist in any game. I don't know why, and especially me loving Spider-Man PS4, you think like, oh no, like it's Spider-Man. But no, I think Arthur is just like the best protagonist.
I don't think Arthur's my
I've-
favorite, but he's very well written.
It's just and like his character, like his redemption, his literal redemption. So, as part of the game, it's just like it's fantastic, and like his act, just everything about that game was great. And like,
Wait a second, redemption, Red Dead Redemption,
there's a correlation.
a correlation.
I don't know why they even call it Red Dead Redemption. They should just call it Red Dead
Because
Depression.
in each game they redeem themselves.
No, but it should be Red Dead Depression, bro. No, seriously, that game, fuck, like, it's so depressing to play the second game than to replay the first game, because, like, fuck, it's over. Like, the way they did it, like, it's just, and the credit song for the first game is my favorite song to cry to now, because it's like, you play the second game, then you play the fucking first game. So, first game is, the sequel, technically, and it's like, fuck, like, it just hits hard, and it's just, fuck, like, no, like, I don't think I've ever, like, had a character's death in anything that fucked with me more than Red Dead 2. I don't know why. Because, like, I love Red Dead 2, but I'm not, like, incredibly, insanely passionate towards that, like, that series. But, like, I guess I am because, like, I can't get over his death even, like, 2 years later. It's still, like, in the back of my mind. I'm like, fuck. They did that so well. I think it's because his death was, like, earned. You know what I mean? Like, it was, like, a solid way to do it. Not as in, like, he deserved to die. Just, like, the way the writers wrote it to happen. If you do the good ending, it's so good.
For me,
Also, sorry if I spoiled it for you guys, but like, come on, it's been like fucking. It's gonna be 3 years this year to play the fucking game.
yeah, but I don't really cry over fictional character deaths. I
do, man.
a
I
lot
could,
of the time I feel bad for it, but I fucking laugh.
I don't like. For me, like, I'm easily persuaded when it comes like watching movies, like playing games and stuff. So it's easy when like they're trying to like make an emotional moment. Like I'll easily like get emotional, or like I'll get like, shit like that. I'm glad for that too. I'm glad,
You know
like,
what that reminds me of?
I don't need like the game to like suck my dick for me like to feel something. Like I can just feel something if they're trying to portray that. Depending on the character, of course. Like they can't have like a character I met 2 minutes ago die and then I'd be sad.
That's what they do in a lot of movies, and I really hate that.
Okay, I'm gonna
like-
spoil The Last of Us 2 real quick. So like click off in like 5 seconds, for like a minute.
Actually, don't.
5.
You're not missing out on anything.
Yeah, but still, if you care about that, so 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1. You suck. We hate you. So, I played the first game back in 2015 when I got my PS5 or PS4. I loved the first game, and Sarah's death was really sad just because she was a little girl, and it was really sad to see Joel have to like literally have her daughter shot and in his arms. So that did make me cry. However, I haven't played the game since. So when The Last of Us 2 came out, and I was hyped too, obviously. But then Joel dies like 5 minutes later. I'm sorry, I did not cry. I didn't really feel that much, and that was mainly because I haven't played the game for so long. But also like his death wasn't like justified, and I'm not saying he didn't deserve to die.
I was just mad. Like
He needed to die in that game. Joel was gonna die no matter
I know,
what.
but
the way they did
at
it.
that point, he just seemed like he died to die.
Yeah, exactly.
It was-
It was a
If
juxtaposition.
it was like later, I would understand. Like,
Wait,
oh,
is it
yeah,
a juxtaposition? It's a, it was a vehicle. It was a catalyst
But
for the
then they
game to
tried
even
to
happen,
They
right?
tried to make us feel for Abby.
Yeah. Which I kind
No.
of did, but it still pissed me off.
No, I couldn't. I was like, why would you even want me to feel for her? I don't care.
Yeah. But, what type of cookie?
And then the
No.
ending of that game was just terrible, in my opinion.
It was good in a sense. Cinematically, that fight in the water was holy shit, like next level
it was
gaming.
Cool, but I think
it was
I
cool.
think it dragged on for a little too long.
It was a little long, but it was badass, and I think there's something like powerful about because Ellie lost everything, because even like in the end of the game, Dina leaves because her bitch ass had to kill Abby for no reason. That part did make me a little mad, and then the fact that Tommy was a dick about it pissed me off. But I like the fact that she got her fingers bit off and she couldn't even really play guitar anymore. I feel like that was a powerful thing. It's like that was like the last thing she would have had. It's like she can't even do that anymore. She lost everything, and it's sad, but it makes for fucking good content,
I think, but I don't know. Like, it's just the end of it. It's like, oh yeah, revenge bad. It was like the worst.
Yeah.
No, I wanted her to fucking kill that bitch.
I mean, dude, considering how many people you kill in fucking The Last of Us and Uncharted, it's kind of weird. Like, hey, let's like show the player consequences, just fucking murdering everybody.
No. I feel like it should have been a choice. Like, you could kill her and you get the good ending, and you don't kill her, you get the bad ending, and she kills you. Because seeing the characters, seeing how Abby would have acted, no, she would have fucking killed her.
I think they might want to make a Last of Us 3, and they might make it on Abby and Lev. Wait, how come I can't?
I think if they do, it's not gonna get that much sales, and a lot of people are gonna give it bad reviews.
I don't know, dude. 'Cause I actually kind of liked like playing as Abby and Lev, like towards the end when they're in California. Like I thought that was
That's where
like a
opinions
decent.
differ.
Yeah, fair enough, but I liked their chemistry. I liked how they've clearly been together for a little while, and it's like, oh, I kind of like this. Like, now like Abby's like the Joel to Lev, or like Lev's the Ellie to like Abby's Joel, or however you want to say that. But I can't cry towards Joel's death because it's like they literally just did that to make the game. It doesn't feel like, oh man, like he had to die, so it's sad. It's like, well, fuck you. Why'd you do that?
I think they should go it through. My way it would be going through it is to kind of just go with a new set of characters and don't really go back to the older games. And you may say that's kind of stupid, but like, I liked how Dead Rising did that.
No, I agree. I think
it nodded back to it, but like, you had a new and fresh character with a different backstory and all that, and it didn't have to correlate with the other one. Don't say off record, because that is not canon. And okay, so for all the people in there, no, off record was not canon. So don't say Frank West is in 2. He wasn't. And even in the third game, it wasn't as good as the Dead Rising 1 or 2, but it was still really good because I really like how Nick in that game was handled.
Yeah.
In all the games, they weren't fighters. They were like Frank West was a like was a fucking, what the fuck is that? A journalist. I
kind of like shit like that, where like the protagonist has to like step in to shoot. Like in fucking Half-Life, Gordon is just a scientist, and now he's like some badass
MIT graduate,
motherfucker. Yeah, and then now he's like the messiah of like Half-Life 2. Like, holy shit, you're real.
Or Resident Evil 7. Ethan was literally just a normal dude. Oh, I forgot you haven't played Resident Evil.
Not really, but all good. I'm sure some people in the chat know about it, so it's all good.
Yeah, and Resident Evil 7, like all the other Resident Evil games you played, is like this gruff and tough soldier, or with Leon like a cop, and like, and in Resident Evil 7, you're just some dude looking for his wife who gets wrapped up in all this shit.
Yeah.
And that's actually, I'm really hyped for Resident Evil 8, not for Big Mommy Milka Lady. I'm actually just really hyped about it. I know a lot of people are hyped because Big Mommy Milky Lady.
But yeah, I'll also agree that I think if they do make a Last of Us 3, they should definitely do a new set of characters, and then it'll be really good because they already have the universe set up. You don't need to know much more. There's a zombie apocalypse that happened, some kind of like food fucking shit that happened, and then the fungus grew. There's the universe. Your game mechanics are great. They'll just make a good story. They can easily do that. You know what I mean? Or they can even call it like something else, like The Last of Us, sperm bank. I don't fucking know.
The Last of Us Capri Sun Kool-Aid.
Dude, I'd play that in a heartbeat. Dude, I was so hyped for The Last of Us.
But like the guy who plays Kool-Aid Man is the one who survives.
Bro, he's like the main boss. No, he's the main boss.
No. So you're the main character, and like it introduces a new mechanic where you bust through walls.
Bro, that'd be awesome.
You go, oh yeah.
All right, let's do this stupid shit.
That sounded nothing like Kool-Aid Man.
I will say though. Wait, what will I say? I don't know what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. That's gonna annoy everybody. I will try to remember. That was about The Last of Us. It was. Well, what about The Last of Us? Dude, there's This is off topic. I guess this is off topic from what I was gonna say, but there's this video on YouTube where this guy kind of rewrites The Last of Us 2. He's like, all right, what if this, and that happened? It was an hour-long video, but dude, it is so worth watching because it's like it would have made for such a better game, and it basically results in like Joel stays alive for like till like the end of the game. But like
that would have been more satisfying.
But the thing is, his character wasn't a main character that's alongside with you necessarily for the whole game. He's just kind of there in the background. Basically, the game would have made use of sat phones. So like he would have, and there's something that happens to
like
him.
Walkie-talkies and stuff
yeah,
like that.
basically. And there's something that happens. I definitely recommend watching this video, guys. I would just look up like The Last of Us 2 Rewind. It's like an hour-long video. You'll find it, and I won't spoil it. But something happens to Joel, and so he has to, use this like walkie-talkie thing. It's like a walkie-talkie phone.
He gets an
Ellie and
arrow
shit.
to the knee from Skyrim. Funny reference.
Yeah, my only beef with it is I don't like how they wrote Dina's character, but at the same time it makes sense. But that's just because I like Dina in the first game. Or, in the actual Last of Us 2. And I simp for her. Oh, fuck, I can't say that. It's Twitch. Fuck. The stream might go down, guys. But, so I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of how they wrote The Last of Us. Or, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but not because it wasn't good, It's just me personally.
A positive
yeah,
context.
yeah. It's out of context, bros. Don't worry.
We're not insulting anyone.
And
we'll
I
give
will
you $5.
And I will bomb your head. I'm just kidding.
Okay, don't actually say it because
No.
you will get banned.
Yeah,
for
I won't
sure.
actually. It was a meme. Although I almost said it earlier as a joke. I'm like,
Did you
I
actually
cannot
about the,
joke about that because I will actually
you're
go to
not-
jail for that. As a joke.
I know you're not. Yeah, I know you're not really a big Fallout fan, but
I like
if you ever
Fallout, but I haven't played enough
Yeah,
of it.
so a recent mod came out for Fallout: The Frontier, which was a mod that was in development for like 7 years.
Okay.
Oh, hell of a lot of time. And what happened is it's just like it was so disappointing. Like the technical ability of that mod was great. There's cars, there's like the
Cars.
animations were perfect, and the weapons were pretty cool. But it's just like it has so much. Like it just felt like a bunch of games mixed in with a Fallout theme.
Okay.
Like there was a literally something ripped straight out of fucking Call of Duty. You know when a bridge blows up and like they walk towards you?
Sure.
That was put into the game. It's a Dead Space section. It was really weird. It just felt like a bunch of games wrapped into one thing.
And now, was this released by Bethesda?
No,
Or-
this was a mod.
Okay.
Like a community mod. And like the factions, they were all recycled from original Fallout. There's nothing new. Then there was a lot of weird shit happening. Oh yeah, there was that one. The one Wolfenstein scene, if you play that game, where like those dudes in big suits like tell you have to kill someone. There was that one. They took that, and then there was a big controversy for. I can't talk about it on Twitch, but I can. I'll just insinuate a little bit. There was a thing where you could get a barely legal 18-year-old girl to be your slave.
Okay. What?
Yeah. And there was horny lizard people that wanted to fuck humans.
Oh, nice.
Just completely off. It felt like a fan fiction, and then it turns out one of the devs was a fucking pedophile.
Ooh.
Just a lot of bad shit happened, and they took it off with the Nexus mods.
Yikes.
It was just like it's just so sad because it's been in development for 7 years, but it was really like the main dev who fucked it all up for everyone.
Yeah.
You wouldn't like the most they had was they had to like suggest balance changes, and even that was a struggle for a lot of the other devs. But let's get into a lighter topic. Let's get into something more fun.
You talking about factions reminded me. Eventually, The Last of Us 2 Online is going to come out. I'm definitely going to
What?
check that out. Because I heard the first game, the online mode, is actually really fun. So I never got into it, and I feel like it's too late to get into it.
I've never played the online mode.
'cause people will be
Actually,
too
it's the
good
first
at
I've
it.
heard of this.
But there's eventually, they're eventually going to release the, wait. Oh.
The
So
Last of
when
Us
they
2
do
online.
that, I'll definitely check that out. I'll definitely stream that if I can.
There's gonna be factions.
I think so. I think that's how they did it with the first game. But this is just hearsay. I don't know if they're going to do it the same way or not, but I know there is an online for the first one, and I'm pretty sure there's eventually going to be an online for the second
I
one.
think that's my favorite type of thing is like faction based like combat multiplayer games. Like choosing choosing from different factions, different ones allied with each other is really cool in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I
So-
mean, I never really played those, but I mean, I'm down to get into it. Have you-
What's something to talk about?
Have you ever played Civ or any of the Civ games?
Barely.
I think those are pretty fun.
I've played Sims.
That's a lot different, but that's fun too. I stream Sims
I
3,
like,
bro.
I like drowning them.
Hell yeah, okay. I mean, who doesn't
Everyone
from time to
does.
time? As a kid, I
Everyone's
loved
done it.
killing Sims, but now it's like, I don't go out of my way to kill Sims anymore.
I made Markiplier in The Sims before.
Did you kill him?
Then I killed Markiplier.
Damn. Dude, that's what we should do. We should like make it like a cast of like Chris Brown and like I don't know, like Call Me Carson or some shit, and then like we'll just like drown the Sims. By the way, don't
Call
take
Me
that as a
Carson.
death threat. I'm not. Well, I'm not saying he
I mean,
deserves to
hon-
die,
I
but
mean,
fuck
is
Chris
it
Brown.
honestly
But no,
bad?
fucking Call Me Carson definitely doesn't deserve to die. He just did something stupid, and I hope he just like learns from it.
I think Call Me Carson. I know, just
no,
it's
he
like
just
funny,
die,
just-
dude. Someone should nuke his house with a missile.
no. I think the funniest thing is just imagining him 30 times.
Dude, have you read the DMs?
I know. I started.
It's
fucking
weird.
laughing
It's
hysterically.
weird. Like, because
Very.
like, okay, because like, I'm sure you would agree. Like, you would think it's. Actually, I don't know. Would you think it's weird if I did the same thing? Like, not necessarily to a kid, but like to like a girl. It'd be weird to like see my DMs with a girl that are like that, right? Because I'd imagine people can't see me like that. So like, it's weird to like imagine him. I don't know. I flirt with Jason a lot. By the way, it's
Why
a
don't you
meme.
move?
I don't even know what I'm trying to get at for this, but it's just weird.
I got moved to like staff comms.
Oh, you
I don't
did?
know why.
Oh, then
Yeah, I
someone,
don't know why.
someone
Like,
did
I went
that.
to staff.
Someone did
chat.
that intentionally. Hang on. Who's on?
I don't know. It actually confused the shit out of me. I thought it was you,
No.
but you kept talking like nothing happened. So I was like, I don't know what it is.
Bruh. The fuck?
Let's talk about the best games we've ever played. We can't talk about Red Dead Redemption 2 though.
Fuck.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
man. Oh, man. That's a good one. I don't know. You know, with Red Dead 2, I feel like at least the story mode mechanics, as in, like, you know, playing the story mode missions are kind of boring. They're all the same. I will agree. But they're still, like, fun. And it's supposed to be cinematic, so I see where they're going at for that. And it's basically the same formula they've always have done. I don't know if you
Actually,
I don't know if you saw, but people were mad because like there's always one way to solve like a mission, and you have to do it that exact way, or you get fucked.
It's very linear. Yeah.
Yeah, which I get that's frustrating, but it's still it's for the it's for the intent of making it cinematic and fun, and that's kind of how they always done it. It's just a little worse now, I'll agree, but it's still worth it. That game is fantastic.
I'm still trying to think of good, the best game I've ever played.
Okay,
It's very,
um,
very hard.
I don't know about the best.
I love Halo 3.
I don't know if
Also,
this is considered the
yeah.
best game, but one of my favorite games ever is called The Herbs. It was for
No.
well, technically it was for like it was for Game Boy, DS, and like Xbox, PS2. Now the Xbox and PS2 ports are different. I like the Game Boy and DS ports. It's just a nostalgic, like really fun game for me. I can understand people not liking it though. It is
don't
weird, but
like
for
it.
me it holds a special place in my heart. It's basically Sims, but it's a story mode. And like you have to like beat the story kind of. And I like the story. It's fun. I
That's
don't
Interesting.
I think most people might not like it like nowadays. But for me, I played it as a kid, and I still like love it. I'd still play it. Like I'll play it on stream one day for sure. My plan was to do a playthrough back when my channel was a playthrough channel, but now that it's not, I think it being a live stream makes 100% sense.
I've been contemplating going back to YouTube, but I'm not really sure about it.
Dude, just come back and just keep making like rehashes of the how to get out of doing chores video. You'll be fine.
I think I'm gonna do skit content. I just
Dude,
don't really know.
Yeah, that's the
I
way
have
to
a
do
phone
it.
tripod now for film class,
Nice.
so I might use that. Yeah, I had to buy my own, which kind of sucked, but it's yeah. I'm in film class, so I'm probably gonna take that, make some videos for that, put it on the YouTube channel maybe.
I want to get back into skits, especially now that I have a lav mic, because like it'll be easier to make those types of videos. You know, I was enjoying doing the skits. It's just shit started going down, and I haven't been able to do anything.
I
I'm-
also just love
I'm-
gaming content as well. Like I just love a lot of different types of content, but a lot of different but like you don't want to do like all variety content, because then you have like split people in the fan base, and it's just like,
You kind of reminded me right
my
now.
sister
I'm
doing?
glad you asked, or you didn't. Well, I'm glad you said. I mean, I'm going through a dilemma right now, because as you know, I'm not uploading the podcast on my channel. I don't know what the fuck to do with my channel anymore, because I was like a reliable source of content But now that like I can't upload episodes on there anymore, I don't know what to upload. Like obviously I could just upload more commentaries or whatever, but I don't. But I mean, for like a passionate thing, I was like, all right, this is the content I want to focus on. This is what I want to release. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, and it's kind of stressful because like
That reminds me.
I'm
by
gaining
the way,
subs and people are liking
Seth,
it.
Seth is a punk.
Seth MacFarlane?
Yes, he's a punk.
Wow. You know what?
Sorry.
Whatever. I remember that.
He ruined Family Guy.
He didn't ruin Family Guy. Fox ruined Family Guy because they refused to
Yeah.
let it die. I'm sure Seth
Yeah.
would be happy if they said, all right, we're not making Family Guy anymore. But he can't just say no. He can't pull the plug. He's what made Family Guy good because he had more control in the beginning. Now I'm pretty sure he just voices the characters at this point.
Yeah. But I mean,
Bruh.
honestly, I don't know exactly what you should do with your content because I'm not. It's always been very like different.
Yeah. See, I want to upload something a little more consistent.
I mean, I remember the videos of when Mr. Helper Guy 4 was there.
Those were fun videos to make, but it took a lot of work. That's why I had to kind of like stop working on those. Also, Mr. Helper Guy 4 is back in his place. Hang on, let me see. Chat. I really do not agree with the fully diverse content is bad argument. My favorite channel, Call Me Carson, does that, and it really works well for him. Do you mean that as in like I could like it worked well too. He started grooming kids. It makes people not stay for games you play, but for your personality. Yeah, you know, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think that's why people
Carson's
stay on my
content
channel,
wasn't
dude.
very like there was some gaming videos, but it was mostly like him just fucking around with friends.
Yeah.
I would classify his content as that.
The problem with
As-
that was his like he started getting called out for that he kept acting like it wasn't really a personality. I mean like a like a video quirk. It was just like simply that's how he acted. To be fair, I'm kind of like that, but I know when to turn it off. You know, like I don't do it all the time.
In real life, I'm very different than how I act on the internet and just people.
I'm not
very not talkative in real life, like at all. I don't talk.
okay. So
I very much stick to myself.
I am not insanely far off from my video personality when I'm with friends. I am a bit. I'm not like trying to make bits all the time per se, but I sort of do. They're just not in the same magnitude as like what I do on like the Cosmic Cast. Like you'll see in the next episode, I kind of went overboard, and I'm gonna scale it down. But when I'm like at work or like I'm just like a normal person in society, I'm a completely different person. I'm a more quiet, timid person.
You go up to people and you say.
I just say race. I just say like fucking. I'm just racist.
Person to say racial slurs.
Yeah, I just say racist slurs to everybody. But no, I'm definitely I mean, I imagine most content creators are because like who really like goes up to a random person and like acts like that? They just kind of
you go up to some random person and say beta male.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm definitely I mean, pretty much everyone's different off camera. You know what I mean? Because like being on camera is a whole different thing. I'm not okay. So I want to say I'm the same off camera with friends, but I still kind of like try to make bits and stuff. They just not in the same way.
Well, as I said before, I don't really talk too much. I just kind of keep to myself a lot of time. Like
when I'm by myself, I'm a depressing person to be around. I feel like
when I'm by myself, it's just I'm a psychotic asshole.
Yeah.
I am very much not mentally normal.
Who is though, man? To be fair,
No, because normal is a concept. It's not actually real.
Yeah, like I think the thing is like everyone assumes like everyone when they're by themselves they're like kind of normal in a sense, but I don't think what people realize is like I'm sure there's a lot of people like you and I are like when we're by ourselves we act a certain way and like we think like oh we're fucking crazy, but when we're in front of other people we turn that off. Well, we don't know how many people also do the same thing. So like who knows? Like everyone could be fucking crazy in their own way. A lot of people keep it to themselves. That has to be it. Cuz like what's normal, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Other than like boring people, but I bomb boring people. I hate them. I don't get them out of here. I don't actually bomb people. Don't come FBI. Or do for content though. Like I don't want to go to jail.
Yes, SWAT him.
My biggest fear is getting raped in prison. It's actually not even a joke. I'm afraid of going to prison because I'll definitely get raped. I will definitely get raped.
I don't really have the same vein. If I ever go to the prison, I don't think I'd necessarily be too scared.
What a hot take. I hate boring people. I mean, I don't hate them actually though.
I do. I hate them. I kill them.
Oh,
Just all of them.
like
Just when I encounter someone who makes a boring conversation, I just get the kitchen knife out, go.
like all of them, all of them.
Yes, there's only 3 left.
How do you
I'm
kill
coming.
them? The FBI swatted my home, not clickbait. Imagine though.
The FBI swatted my home for Boss Baby at 3 a.m. You remember when those videos existed? Holy shit! I actually brought back 3 a.m. videos.
Those are the good old days. Wish I could
Those
turn
were
back
funny,
time.
but not because they try to be serious and scary, but they're always so fucking hilarious. Because it was like horribly animated, like 3D figures in like a 2D space, and then like, oh my god, it is Thanos! Look at him! Oh no! And then there's J Station. That dude's just a horrible person.
I don't know much about Chase Station, but obviously I hear about
He beat
it.
up his girlfriend, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Oof.
Also verbally abused her. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of get that I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do the bit here.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, Adam Conover. Actually, domestic abuse is healthy for a relationship.
I hate it. I used to love Adam Conover, but I hate him now.
Bruh,
I think
what?
he has some. Adam Conover. I don't like him because he just like. Sometimes his shows just they try to feel like it's super nuanced when it really isn't. Like you could find out the facts on that show with a simple Google search, and he thinks.
Yeah,
oh,
but no one does
solid.
that though.
No, I mean, if I'm ever sketchy about something, I Google it. It was like,
Yeah, I learned that trait recently. You know, I've had a family member show me a video of like Joe Biden like being like it sounded like openly racist, but then I did like one Google search. I found out it's like no, he was quoting someone in like a courtroom. You know what I mean? So it's like it wasn't even doing anything.
I think we should get off the Joe Biden talk because Twitch.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about. I'm just saying like that's my example. Of, like, yeah, definitely like if someone says something and it's like really outrageous, like oh, I don't know, like Tobey Maguire beats children. Definitely Google search it first before you go like fuck Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, fucking.
Although who knows, maybe he does.
Tom Holland touches
Beats.
Seth MacFarlane.
Bruh, imagine like we find out like Tom Holland of all people like gets arrested for like molesting Seth MacFarlane.
You Green Day.
That'd be Green Day?
Someone sent me a Green Day song in DMs.
I don't listen to Green Day. Listen to
I don't either.
listen. My plan to assert dominance in prison is to consistently drop the soap, and then they'll fear me when they notice I'm doing it on purpose. Yeah, although that begs a
I
question.
thought you were saying that for a second.
No.
I was gonna say your power move in prison is just singing Owl City songs.
Well, I do agree with what he's saying because like I've always like you can ask multiple people. I've asked them this. I'm like, hey man, just like I think the best way to get out of rape is to counter rape. Think about it. Someone starts raping you, you just rape them back.
We should get off the subject.
Yeah, we really should. This stream is going down.
Very much so.
Or at least the VOD on YouTube definitely is. But
I think I've already talked about this in the stream, but Psychic Pebbles used to live in my hometown at the same time I've lived there, which is pretty cool.
very nice. What the fuck is this?
So I
Yeah,
may or
so.
may not have unwittingly actually met him in like a grocery store.
You know, I've been to yeah, cause I know Owl City's played it in like not necessarily my hometown or
I met
but, like,
one
right
of the
next to
American
it.
Pickers.
I'm pretty sure I've been to the same IHOP Owl City went in before he played at
Before
he played at the
got
show
food
that's by
poisoning.
my house. Yeah.
IHOP makes me shit like no other fucking tomorrow. I don't eat there. Just Owl. Well, I was gonna say Owl City for some reason. No, IHOP is just it's just bad. I don't know how people eat there.
Yeah, it's not good. I have this there's this breakfast place right by me. I'm not gonna dox it 'cause I think it's only the one. I think it's a local place, so I don't want you to know where I live. Fuck you guys. But holy shit, it's so good. I get their Belgian waffle and it's like a bunch of whipped cream and like bananas on it.
Big
Oh
Belgian.
fuck yes, it's so good.
For where I get my breakfast at is usually I don't go to breakfast places, but we have these places called Big Biscuit. If you've ever heard of it.
Yeah.
It is-
No, I haven't. I don't know why I said
Big
yeah.
Bis- I don't know if it's only a Kansas thing, but it's extremely good. Like it's super fucking good. Like
Dude.
it's the best. breakfast place you can go to.
What's like your go-to breakfast item?
I usually either get French toast or pancakes, but
Nice.
they also sell lunch food there too.
Yeah. I mean, like diners and shit. Like they're like known for their breakfast, but they usually have lunch shit too. Have
Yeah,
you
oh
ever
yeah, it's
played?
definitely only a Midwest thing.
Have you played? Fuck. Oh, that song entered my room. Have you played? Shit, what's it called Life is Strange, at all?
No,
Or like know about it?
I definitely know about it. I kind of stayed away because of I don't remember the blue-haired girl's name, but I remember watching a review on it and then just like thinking, oh wow, oh.
You didn't like her
But
personality or something?
it's just like it's the definition of what a toxic friend.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the thing about that game, it has a lot of cringy writing, but it's still a fantastic game that I
Yes.
love. Anyways, there's like a big plot, not really a plot line, but there's a big thing that the blue haired girl, her name is Chloe. Her mom like works at like a diner, uh, and it's like it's like a small like Oregon town and shit. So it's like everyone knows who each other is, and it's
Yeah,
just like this special diner that everyone
hate that
goes to.
stigma. As
I
someone who comes from a small town, no one knows who each other. No one knows everyone in that town.
Yeah.
No, like even if there's only like 100 people there, I still probably won't know half of them because
Yeah.
I'm a socially introverted person who doesn't like talking to people.
Well, I'm in California. There's a billion people here. I'll never know everyone, but I like that like that cozy feeling of like, oh, there's this diner that like everyone goes to for breakfast and shit, and like everyone loves it.
There
Like
is
they
that.
make
I
like the
used to live
best
in
breakfast and shit. Like I always thought the shit was cool, and like it gives me like
yeah.
warm fuzzy like feelings when like I play that game and I'm like doing that shit.
That is a real thing though. That
Yeah.
I used to live in a town called Baldwin, Kansas. Baldwin wasn't like the picture perfect. It had like 2,000 people, but it was still a relatively super small town. You could basically walk everywhere.
I mean, the thing with like
And
2,000 people is you might not know everybody, but you'll know enough people where it does feel like you know everybody. Like
no,
if
I
everyone
lived there
goes to
for
like
a
the same
year.
like local church and shit, it's kind of like you eventually kind of like meet everybody.
Yeah,
Kind of a
there is a
thing.
very weird thing about Kansas is there is a lot of churches, but not like one specific religion, just different religions. Literally
I heard
everything
you
is
guys
just
are big Buddhists out there, so it's like everyone in
no.
Kansas is a Buddhist and they like
No, that'd be
Mongolian
extremely
throat
funny, but
sing.
no.
That would be
I think the
funny.
biggest ones here are probably
Oh shit.
Catholic, Baptist, and Protestant. We also have a couple of Mormons here. I don't personally see them too much. I think it's
I'm
more
not a
in
big
the.
fan of Mormonism, and it's not to be like offensive, but
Oh, I'm definitely gonna say there.
I
Mormonism is
can't
usually cold.
I don't like that they have kids like walk around all day and like try to like not only recruit people into their religion. It's like if I'm already like following this religion, I'm not gonna, but also like I spoke to one like a year ago because I went to go get Taco Bell and I have to park my car a little further than I would like, so I was walking back to my house and like this guy stops me and like talks to me for like 5 minutes about like, and I don't want to be a dick, but like the way he was talking about Jesus was creepy. It was almost like a cult. He was like, yeah, so like that Jesus Christ is like
That
he can
actually
do
brings
this
up a point.
and he
Is
can
a
like
lot of
he can like raise he can like do this and do that and like I was uncomfortable. It's like, dude, my Taco Bell's getting cold. I just want to get in my house and eat, man. I'm not religious. I'm not
Dude,
I'm
yeah,
not quite atheist, but I'm pretty close to it, man. So it's like I don't
I'm
want to talk
very
about religion,
my
man.
political beliefs are very varied. I do have a very extremely
Oh,
Buddhist idea, which is I do believe once we die, I don't think there's a heaven, but I do think our consciousness transfers over to a new body. In the sense that it could be a baby,
fuck.
squirrel or something, but I think like our mind goes into something else, and you live another life, but you don't remember your past life, which maybe is a little bit weird, but I think that makes the most sense in my opinion.
No, I get that. Honestly, I have no clue what the fuck I believe in, and I go through plenty of existential crises like once a month, like thinking about it. Like I think something has to happen. I just don't know what. And my biggest fear, there's this
It's a scary
theory
thought.
called the egg theory or some shit, or like it's like a story, or it's like everyone you're like you're everyone, like you become everyone. There's like you die, you become another person who's lived, and you have to be everyone before it's over. And it's like, but I don't want to go back. I don't want to live in like the medieval times, where, like surgery was like the anesthesia was like dirt,
anesthesia was getting fucking hammered.
Like, I'm afraid
It's
of that
gotten really
shit. Like,
drunk.
the kind of shit they had to go through back then is unbelievable because, like, you can't just go to the hospital and get, like, comfy treatment and get, like, drugs and stuff so you don't feel it. And even that terrifies. I'm terrified of having to get surgery. I haven't really had it yet. So it's like the thought of like having to like be alive back then and be like, oh, if you have like this emergency thing that happens to you and you have to do something about it, you're just gonna have to like be literally tortured to hopefully
that
fix
is a
it.
scary thought.
It's terrifying.
I personally can't believe that would happen.
Yeah.
Since it just seems very unlikely, but
So
I think
imagine like if it ends up true that like
oh,
once
hey,
we
Rocky's
die,
here. What's up, Rocky?
what's going on, Rocky? We're talking
We're
about
talking
kind of
about
a dark
we're
topic
talking about
actually.
what happens after death.
So like imagine like you do like have to be everybody. So at some point you're gonna be someone who had to go through that, or at some point you're gonna be someone who's a victim of being kidnapped. You have to go through like so many people who are victim of like rape and shit.
And
Or like
you
this
could
is
live
like
a life of a murderer.
you could you could be that fucked up person who goes to prison for doing stuff to children. And it's like fuck, I don't want to be those people. I don't want to be those people, man. I just want to be me. I'm not the greatest guy, but I'm good enough. I don't do these things. It's like come on, please. So it freaks me out a lot.
So you guys believe in reincarnation? I'm guessing.
I'm saying like hypothetically
I'm the one
if it were
believes in
true.
I
For me,
believe in some
like, I mean, for me spiritually, I mean, I feel like there is a higher being, but I don't think
So
it gives a shit.
agnostic.
I wonder that too because like the way the body is made, like the human body, there's
It's
so
not
many
even that- not
components
even
about
that.
it that's so like
it's
intricate,
not
and it's
even
like
that.
how did the body
It's
just
like-
like know to do that?
It's not even that for me. It's more of like I doubt God would put mosquitoes on this fucking planet and just be like, all right, they got AIDS. But in all seriousness,
Okay.
I highly doubt that. I mean, like something can't come from nothing, right? And I highly doubt the universe has been around forever.
I mean,
That's
yeah, the
just
Big Bang
kind of-
Theory, is a pretty popular theory of what happened.
Well, yeah, but even then, like, where the fuck did those planets come from?
Exactly, like
There had to be an original
that came from
point, but
something,
also
right?
That creates a loophole of infinite higher beings, but also, what I think is a higher being. I think of it as a bottle maker, right? A glass bottle. If this dude, this higher being, makes 1 billion fucking bottles, right? They're not
Mr.
gonna pick
Cox,
one and go, "I
yeah,
like
I've seen that
this one.
video.
I
That's
like
actually
this
how
one."
I found
They're
out
gonna
about
go,
that
"It's another
theory.
bottle." So there probably is a higher being, but incredibly indifferent to human suffering, and that's what I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that like there's got to be something out there. I don't know if it's God or not, but there's got to be something, right?
Well, here's an interesting fact. The angel Gabriel shows up in a lot of religious texts. Judaism, fucking, Hebrew, obviously Christianity, the Muslim religion. The angel Gabriel, visits, or just appears in the book in a lot of religious texts, and that's quite interesting because you can kind of link them together, you know?
Yeah.
I
Call that shit the FNAF theory.
I agree.
Five
I
Nights at
agree with
Freddy's?
that there is a higher being because we can't exist from simply just nothing.
Right.
There has to be something.
That's what I think too.
I don't
Um,
think that it's
I-
like you're custom made by this higher being. I just think like they started it and then just kind of went, all right, do your thing.
Now,
Like when
we,
you get like a fucking hamster and you put it in a cage.
yeah,
and
there
you're
could
like,
be there could be a
fucking-
God that doesn't even know we
Uh,
exist
I
because
don't
like the
wanna be
universe
rude
is
now,
so
but
big,
can I finish what I was gonna
Exactly.
say though? Because I was,
Yeah, yeah.
I was talking. When you say I believe in reincarnation, I don't think specifically of reincarnation, but I do think that your consciousness transfers over to another being that was just born. But I don't think you don't reflect the exact same personality or anything of that sorts. You just live life through another's eyes, and like you do all these other actions, but you switch personalities and everything through time and such, and you're constantly living through lives. I believe maybe I fucking was something different. Maybe I was someone different before I existed. It's very complicated, and you live each other's life. You forget about your old one. You go through each time, and that brings me somewhat of comfort as no one entirely dies.
I mean, what
you,
if
you just live through different lives?
what
which I
if
think
like
is pretty-
what if it's not exclusive to Earth? It's like if we have the entire universe, who's to say like we're not like someone from a different place?
well,
you
it's
know?
I mean it's kind of
Yeah,
entirely.
that's true.
It's really since from what we know, not really that possible for something else to be intelligent as us in the world, in the thing. But
You mean in the solar system or universe?
Well-
Because universe is totally false.
It's
because
solar
the
s-
universe.
solar system.
Oh, and okay, solar system, big maybe. Universe, it is impossible for there not to be other beings.
There's
Really
also
fucking
there's like I think it's called the Great Wall theory, where like, basically you either get over that hurdle of like basically
If we, I think, it's actually
or
brings
the
up a really
Great
good point.
Barrier.
I think if aliens came to Earth, half the population wouldn't give a shit, because we've been so desensitized to everything that it would just
That's
be
fair.
it'd just be a passing thought at that point. Like, oh,
well,
cool.
well,
aliens and
most
stuff.
people wouldn't care, but then there'd be those crazy people like, we don't want them aliens.
No, the crazy people would be like, I fucking knew it.
The Great Filter theory. Yeah. I forget how it goes exactly. But there's this barrier, basically this filter barrier that we don't know if we passed it, and like we're to keep prospering, and eventually like interdimensional, not interdimensional, but like space travel will be possible, or if we haven't hit that point yet, and we'll end in mass extinction soon.
That's true.
And we don't know whether or not we've passed that or not. If you
Because
pass
the
it, we're
sun will
good,
explode
but we don't
eventually.
know.
We've
But there's
been
a
good
lo-
while, and I'm
There's so
saying
many
all-
close calls. I'm sorry. There were so many close
They're good.
calls from the Cold War of like how many times like
I
we
agree.
almost died because like of an accident, and like almost died from nuclear annihilation. That it's insane, and it's like there's a good chance we may have passed that just because we were able to survive that shit, and we're still
We
here
actually
so
could
far.
survive nuclear annihilation. I think
Yeah,
specifically.
you never played Fallout, dude? Dude, I played.
I mean, yeah, I'm
every
saving my
Fallout-
bottle
That's
caps,
not
bro.
what I was getting at all. No, Rocky.
I think New
Stupid.
Zealand or some
Stupid-
shit like
stupid
that would
child.
be,
New
would be
Zealand?
okay
Oh,
if
New
this.
Zealand?
No, that's actually not a bad point. Is places like New Zealand, Australia, South America, they wouldn't be targeted by any of these nukes because they're not strategically invaluable. So there's no point. You're just wasting nukes.
I mean, most
Yeah,
people would
places like-
die, but like not everyone.
No, actually, no. Only really near the Fallout area, near like Argentina.
Well, 'cause there's more to it
places
than
like
just
that.
the fallout, because obviously radiation spreads, and also nuclear
Yeah.
winters and shit.
Yeah. Nuclear
Um,
winter.
I doubt that Florida would be very affected.
Oh,
because
what?
Who the fuck cares about Florida, right?
No,
Well,
Florida would
no,
be very much affected.
they'll
There's a
get nuked.
lot of military bases there.
That's
They're probably
true.
all-
I'd get fucked. Well,
If
there are
I'd
air
say-
bases.
The place that would be most likely to survive is actually where I live, is Kansas. We're in the middle of the country. Most
But the thing
nukes
is,
can't-
if depending on what kind of nukes and how many nukes, likely everyone in America
the entire,
won't make
actually,
it.
at that point, the entire U.S. is fucked.
Yeah.
True.
There's no way.
One
It's
for
just
each
gonna be
state, to be
an
honest.
entire wasteland.
Or hell, it might not even be nukes. We don't know if fucking Yellowstone's ever gonna take. Because if it does, like the whole world's probably
Everyone
like most of the
prepare
world's
and
fucked
shit.
for a while.
Oh, I die if
especially
Yellowstone goes
America.
off. I'm completely fucked.
I mean, dude, I'll probably die too because we'll get suffocated by the ash and the nuclear winter is their thing. Not nuclear, but the fucking winter from all the
Thermonuclear.
yeah. So we're all fucked basically. I think there's a super volcano in California too. It's not Yellowstone, but it's still pretty big. So if that went off, well, yikes.
There's a
I'm
lot of things-
dead.
Look,
But
all
I
I'm
think
saying, man-
we have survived so many mass
Yeah.
extinction events
That's true.
because
way back.
the human race is super fucking resilient.
We made it
we're
to-
stupidly
I mean, dude, to
resilient.
make it this far is pretty fucking impressive with
Yeah,
how much
I-
shit's
I-
happened.
I wouldn't say
Yeah, I'd
we're
say
resilient. I
Black-
just say we're
Ice Age,
not
Black
really
Plague.
resilient. We're
We
just
got
very
lucky, I
intelligent.
would say.
Yeah, lucky.
Very lucky.
Definitely lucky,
I
and
wouldn't say
we're
lucky.
intelligent.
The reason I won't say lucky is, the Black Plague, Ice Age. We adapted to survive these things.
Dog, the Black Plague, people were shoving fucking herbs in their ass and just piling dead bodies outside.
I don't
Yeah.
blame them.
But our body built up the immune system towards it.
Like, all I'm saying, I definitely feel like, going back to the hurdle thing, we're definitely getting close
Well,
to international
actually, hang
space
on.
travel.
I don't know
Due to
if
the fact that,
are we
um,
immune to it, or is it just the fact that we had the vaccine for it? 'Cause I
We
think that's one of
never
the
had vaccine
I'm pretty- well, not-
for the Black
No, there is
Well, now
there
I
is
think we all get that. I think that's like one of the vaccines you get as a kid is basically for the
Yeah.
Black Plague, more or less.
Yeah,
there is. And,
Which is crazy to think, like, if we didn't get this vaccine, one of us could just catch the literal Black Plague. Hell, people do catch it. It's just not really like a
no, they
threat.
don't catch the actual Black Plague. They catch a form of the Black
Well,
Plague,
yeah,
yes.
obviously it's probably evolved and and all that good shit
Oh, yeah,
from
so
because that was how
change
many years
things.
ago. But like yeah, like you can still get that like strain of fucking thing if you're not
Yeah.
vaccinated
But back
for
to
it. That's
the
crazy.
hurdle thing, I definitely feel like we passed it, or not passed it,
Like
but
the
we're
great
getting really
filter.
close.
Yeah, like
Wait,
yeah.
what?
I mean, we got this far. You know, it's pretty impressive.
Well, I feel like we're actually getting pretty. We're okay. So right now, people are studying like cryogenic freezing, right? So and this is the huge thing going on. People like in our
I saw
like
that one,
around
Mr.
our
Cox. I'm
age.
also subscribed to Let Me Know. I fucking love that guy. That's where I
Shit,
What?
learn
oh,
about this shit too.
Futurama.
Wait, what?
Futurama, bro.
No, no, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, that's true. But no. People like.
I'm glad you watch him
when
too,
we
Mr.
get older,
Coxa.
we're gonna
He's a
get
cool guy.
cryogenically frozen, I hope. And in the future, we'll be uncryogenically frozen when we can be helped.
That'd
Like,
be
you know-
terrifying though. If you just like wake
Yeah, it
up and it's
would.
1,000 years
Yeah,
later,
but-
it's like what's going
No,
on?
no, but it'd be cool. Be like,
It would
"Hey,
be
yo,
cool.
Wake up, bitch! Time to get robot arms.
Bro, that'd be
I wouldn't
awesome.
have a soldier. Just a
We
open
got-
cyberpunk.
Wake up, samurai. We got a world to burn.
All right, good night, dude. Have a good night, bro. Thanks
Oh,
for
you're gonna
stopping
sleep?
by. No, not me. Mr. Someone in chat. It's 3 a.m. for
Oh,
them.
you're streaming? Shit, I didn't know. My bad.
Oh, yeah, I should probably mention when I'm streaming when new
Girl, when
people
he
join,
finds
so you
out
don't
this-
say
I'm
something
not,
racist.
I'm not racist, so don't
Yeah,
worry about that. I'm
but
not
just in
racist.
case you are, I'm streaming.
No, I got you. I used to stream
Bruh.
all the time. Don't worry about it.
What's so fucking
Yeah, I think
what's like a fad you thought would last forever?
Among Us.
Wait, what?
No, I'm kidding.
fad.
Among Us, definitely not.
Fad.
Not Among Us, like something something that seemed really like that would have a very long lasting
Hoverboards.
impact.
Hoverboards. 100%.
I have a hoverboard.
I feel like people would have thought like movie rental stores would have been around forever because like fuck yeah, we can
Yes.
just watch movies whenever we
Then we had
want. But then the
online
internet
services.
popped off. It's weird. There's plenty of things everyone thought was gonna last forever, but then technology like made something that was more advanced. So
Blockbuster.
you just kind of like, oh, okay, bye. That's a good question.
Stop is alive because fucking Redditors.
What do I
That's
think? would-
embarrassing.
I can't think of anything, dude. Cause like I'm alive in the modern era. Like I was born in this era, so like I'm just like used to things being good.
Buying a game like physically.
Oh, like GameFly or some shit.
Gamefly.
Actually, GameFly
GameFly.
should still be a thing because it's like you can't really rent
I think-
games on like through
I
like the
think I
PlayStation
now
Store or
remember.
anything. You
I
have to
don't
like.
Oh fuck.
But
Alright,
like I'm
sorry.
sure Redbox is eventually gonna shit itself.
Biscuit would last.
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Limp Biscuit.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I thought you meant
Hey,
more like
hey.
technologically, not like bands. I guess.
There's a
just
lot of
in
things that I thought would
general.
exist forever. I thought Minecraft YouTubers would exist forever.
I did
Yo,
too.
all I'm saying
Although they
is
still
Skydive
do, it's
Minecraft
just
was
not to
goated.
the same extent, you know.
I know, but we thought like, oh yeah, Captain Sparkles and Sunny and all
Yeah.
that would be doing it forever.
Now
and
it's only
ever.
like Dream, pretty much. Just Dream. I can't
Yo,
really name
hey, yo.
anyone else.
Yo, fuck the Dream SMP. Where's Team Crafted?
Where's Team Cosmic Cast?
We were actually talking about
SMPs
Minecraft
earlier.
a while
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're talking about like has the SMP gotten like stale, which I think personally.
Yeah, basically. I remember Ari keeps talking about the Arc SMP, which I do want to join.
What Arc SMP?
Yeah.
Like Arc the game, Arc Survival Evolved.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have Arc. I could play that.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm gonna check the stock RPG.
Oh, I think that's been put on hold for a while.
Well, no, I know that. I was just saying, like, I wanted to check if there was any new sprites or something.
Oh,
Because, like, I remember Ari saying he needs a mental break, and I encouraged him. Me and Gray encouraged him to do that.
so
Speaking of
Uh,
indie games, when the fuck's Deltarune like coming out, or like the second
no idea.
chapter?
let me look that up actually.
You know what I want to come out? This is not an indie game. But where the fuck is Dying Light 2?
I think that's coming out soon, right?
Wait, what? Dying Light 2?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Look it up.
I hope. I fucking like
I never
the
I never
original.
played the first game,
Oh,
but
yeah,
it seems
and
kind of
Arc
cool.
2 is gonna come out. I don't know
Dying
why they made a
Light
second one.
2. It's
Arc
supposed to come out
2?
this year,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a second Arc game coming out, and Vin Diesel's in it.
dude.
Whoa.
That's interesting.
No, it's not. Look it up. He was
Dude.
in the trailer.
I received awful news yesterday. Fucking the Harry Potter Legacy or the Hogwarts Legacy got delayed to next year. I'm excited for that game.
Why are they
it's
gonna change Hermione Black?
well, dude, it's not gonna be about Harry Potter, which is cool. It's literally just gonna be like a Hogwarts themed fucking RPG. Like that sounds awesome. It's gonna be an open world
that is pretty
RPG in
neat.
Hogwarts. Like, come on, that sounds so cool.
It does.
I just hope they don't fumble the bag. It's like this game could be really cool, and I want it to be really cool. You know.
Deltarune Chapter 2 comes out. So he said it would be released by 2020, but then.
But still, he's an indie developer. I shouldn't fucking have affected his shit unless. Yeah, there's no way he has
Yeah.
a day job. There's no way he didn't make fucking a killing from Undertale. So,
Oh wait, why the fuck did Rocky get put back into AFK?
that's a weird
Why-
glitch
why
that
the fuck-
happens. Dude, we
No.
don't understand how
no, this
that.
happened to me.
I don't
I got
understand.
put into staff chat.
I don't
What?
understand how the AFK algorithm works. I really
I
don't.
got put into staff chat for some reason.
Dude, I shut the fuck up for like 1 millisecond. Like, all right, see ya.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he ain't talking anymore, bros. Dude, Austin will be
What's like the
talking.
worst video game you've ever played? Like worst, like just in general.
Not to be edgy. I don't like Cyberpunk. I did not enjoy it.
You're not being edgy at all. It's a pretty commonly placed opinion.
So probably that. There's probably
There's
more.
apparently a game before Cyberpunk 2020.
Oh, dude.
2077.
I took 2 L's thinking of it. I bought Watch Dogs 2 because like right when I got my
Oh.
PS5, that game fucking
Watch Dogs
sucked.
2 wasn't super bad.
No,
but
not
it
2,
was-
not 2. I love 2. I
horrible.
love 2. I'm at 3. I'm sorry. Or the you know the
Oh,
the
the
fucking
new
new
one.
one. What's it called?
Yeah,
Fucking
It
Legion.
takes place in London.
Legion. It sucks,
Yeah.
dude. Like it sucks. It's boring. The driving mechanics is awful. It's just like it feels like a downgrade from the second game. Cause I love the second game. So it was, what the fuck was that, dude?
It's
The
a
game.
pretty cool anyone, it's
Holy
pretty
shit,
cool,
dude!
though.
This
I'll
game
admit.
just glitched. 'Cause every morning you wake up to a chicken like cawing, but for some reason like 30 chickens went off at once. It sounded so awful.
Okay,
Oh,
this
it's
is a bit out of place, but I think the funniest thing ever is, so Payday 2, we were talking about that a little while ago, is
Yeah,
actually
we did on
built on a
Twitter.
is actually built on a car racing engine.
Really?
Yes.
That's interesting.
It
I
was-
think-
yeah, it was built on a racing engine.
I think GTA
That's quite
5 was like something similar, or at least like they got the idea from this other game they were
You heard
working.
about
like-
GTA 6 having a female protagonist.
I heard about that. I'm fine with that, obviously.
I feel
but
like if it's a good written
Don't make it
character, I will
cringy,
be
you
fine
know?
with it.
because I feel like
but
I hope it isn't like, oh, just so we could be like diverse. It's like, no, like make it because like it's just
I
that's just
remember
an
watching a
interesting
video, and it's
character
like,
they
well-
want to write.
Well, it's not bad if they make it to be just to appease the people.
No, I
Like,
think it's
well,
bad because then it's a bad game. It's
yeah,
bad
It is
writing.
bad. It is a bad thing because it's just like you're
Is
sacrificing
Stardew
something.
multiplayer? Yes, it is.
All it takes, look, all it takes for me to like appease a certain group is don't like force an element onto a character. Just have them happen.
I mean, yeah, if
to
you have
be
like a
something,
brain and
right?
like can like actually write something that's not just to like appease
Like,
people,
hey,
then yeah,
this
it'll be
person
good.
happens to be trans. Boom, done. Everyone's happy. Simple as that. There's gonna be
Yeah.
those few fucking people. Ew, well, actually, trans people didn't exist or
Oh.
aren't gonna exist in 2077 because fucking Trump's gonna come back in cybernetic form. Like, shut the fuck up. No one listens to them, right?
Okay, but I was thinking more of the fact of like there's just a lot of like J.K. Rowling is the biggest offender in my opinion.
Oh, she's a bitch. She just
Well,
J.K.
no.
Rowling,
What's
she-
worse?
she-
The problem with
she wants
J.K.
to see
Rowling,
diverse.
the thing
She's
about
not.
J.K. Rowling is that she says like things happen in the story that didn't actually
didn't.
happen just to pretend that, oh no, I was diverse. This happened, and it's like, no, it didn't. You just made that
Yeah,
up.
Hermione
and then
was
she,
apparently
and then she
black.
just hates like trans people. She just hates them.
Yeah, it's like for someone who wants to be diverse, I don't get your. She tries to seem like she tries to seem like she's not raised like offensive. By the way, she's like, no, like I'm okay with like gay people and like let's just like be like be the fucking sex you were born to be. It's like, bruh, you can't say that. So
Yeah, you kinda sound like
basically,
a little
she's
bitch.
canceled. But yeah, she's
Say
a
that with the shit she said, man. Like
Yeah,
she
I
has said
think
some fucking
she's a
shit.
fucking idiot. Like
She is.
it's insulting that she wrote such a good story that is Harry Potter, and Harry, I
agree.
won't let it ruin Harry Potter for me. But yeah, dude, she's just awful. I
And
just
just remember-
pretend she didn't make Harry Potter. Then it's good.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, I'm not
Remember,
gonna
we
let
were
Harry
talking
Potter
about,
be. You know, I'm not gonna
talking
let.
about playing multiplayer games on a stream. I think that'd be pretty fucking cool though.
Oh yeah.
Seriously.
For my streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely be playing some. I just don't know what. I mean, obviously, I played Portal 2 with that.
If I was
so
gonna
it's
say some
fun.
ones that don't take a lot of Wi-Fi, like a bunch of Wi-Fi connection. If you're looking for
Minecraft.
something, actually, never mind. My friend got banned because of that. Banned because of the things that happened in that game. I think Terraria is a good choice. What
Yeah.
I say, and Sven co-op.
Minecraft is always a good choice. Can't forget about that.
Yeah, Minecraft.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
I mean,
I'm
I
having
sh-
an
I-
out of body experience. Okay.
Oh, did you have like head rush or something?
Yeah, I
I
mixed.
hate head rush, bro.
Oh,
I was gonna
I
say
did.
I should be
Head rush?
having my internet should be getting upgraded by like sometime next week, hopefully, so I won't be as
Nice.
worried about like internet shit.
Head rush. Yeah, is like super bad for me because I get dizzy like bad. Like when I get dizzy, I'm really
Yeah.
bad. And so when I get up from head rush, I have collapsed to the ground several times. It's not even funny
I
anymore.
think it's
I've
just called,
I've
like, iron
almost
deficiency.
collapsed. It
yeah,
might
I
be.
I'll get up from the head and I'll just go like I'll fucking fall to the ground and be like fuck.
Speaking of, I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a
same.
vitamin supplement real quick. 'Cause I'm supposed to take vitamin D every day now. For now.
If you wanted
for
to meme
dick.
on one, you could technically play Roblox.
Why did you say that?
You can't tell. I like men.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
fuck is
but
that, man?
Jacob. Well, you could play for the meme value of it. You could play Roblox.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I streamed that a while back, and dude, I got some viewers.
Hey, guys.
Actually,
I want to play.
dude.
I want to play Peter Griffinabi.
oh hell yeah.
I don't fuck with Roblox
You know what I actually
anymore.
got like good views on though? It was fucking crazy. Like FNAF. I got really good views on FNAF.
I don't like FNAF. I think I don't know really why. Oh, me and my friends got onto like we just kind of go onto furry Roblox servers and fuck with everyone.
Oh yeah, I
That's
thought you
my
were
wife.
saying fuck. I was like, damn.
No,
Can I get a link? Can I help me get a link?
no, but we went on to this one where it's like you could be wolves, and if you press this key, you would bark. So I had an
Yeah.
auto clicker on that key. So you
If
just hear
Jacob plays Roblox, no matter what, I'm being first. I don't know if I'm gonna play Roblox. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think it's funny because there's some decently good games on Roblox.
Yeah, there's
There's, like,
competent games.
they
I used to
will- they
love
will-
Roblox as a kid.
They remade Rust in Roblox, the entirety of it,
What?
and I played it, and
Rust
it's
is
like
awful,
it's like
but
normal.
so good.
It's like normal fucking Rust. That's how scary it is.
Oh, do you want to know something interesting? The guy who pioneered the web swinging in Spider-Man 2 from the PS2, he actually like makes games for Roblox now.
Really?
Yeah, and like apparently,
That's
because like he has kids and shit, so he loved the fact that he could make a
Damn.
game and his kids could just like love it because they play
I
Roblox.
think I like
That's all-
Spider.
I thought it was pretty cool.
My favorite Spider-Man game is actually Spider-Man 2 on the PS2 because
Actually,
I like
that
how the
makes a
web
good
swinging,
point.
like it actually felt realistic. Like you would swing from the buildings. You wouldn't swing from the sky. You would swing from the buildings. I thought that was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Well, that actually brings up a good topic. What is your favorite game ever? You know?
That's very.
Spider-Man PS4.
Really?
Yeah, love it. Fucking love the story, love the acting. Game's perfect for me.
Pin it down. I have a lot of favorite games. I think the one that's had the most impact on me as like just a person in general would probably be Halo 3. That was my
Oh
first.
yeah. Believe.
That was my first ever M-rated game, and I fucking loved that. I played that game. It was like the only game I owned. I played it over and over and over and over, and I got the CD from a garbage can.
Really?
Yes, and it had a crack in it, and sometimes it would completely crash, and then I couldn't play it for like a couple of days, and I could play it. It was really
Oh,
weird,
shit.
but I still loved it, and I played the shit out of it, and I played online, and I was like, toxic little fucker.
For me, man, it was all about. Okay, so first ever M-rated game I played. It was like Modern Warfare or something, right? But my favorite game ever, Night in the Woods. Holy shit, I adore that game, man.
We have very differing opinions on that game, as it seems.
What? You don't like Night in the Woods? I
No,
love it. It's cute.
I hate
Good
it.
story.
I don't hate it. It's just not a game style I like. I like action-packed things.
I get that. But
I
like,
have
if-
I have my Spurg brain. My Spurg brain's like, fuck that. I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Oh, dude, that was
Bro,
fucking
Halo
cool.
3
I
is
just,
the
like, no,
fucking
dude,
best.
I squeezed my.
Yeah, I heard a lot of
just
people love
squeezed
Halo
this
3.
Container of edibles, and it just popped open. I want to do it again. Oh, that is cool.
OMG,
Alright.
he smokes the devil's grass, bro.
I'm not smoking it. I'm eating it.
Oh, my correction. Sorry.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
So far I've had codeine, antidepressants, and now a gummy.
In
Codeine?
terms
Did
of,
like were you
the most,
prescribed
the
it or
most
did you just
online
take it?
interaction, TF2 is also an extremely important game to me. That's what got me into my own sense of humor. Was the TF2 community before it was total dog shit.
Right.
I never played TF2. I'm not gonna lie.
It's don't play it.
I don't want.
My friend has
I
like
don't.
has played thousands of hours of TF2. Tried to get me into it. I tried. It's okay.
Look, as someone who has dedicated thousands and thousands of hours into it, and not my Steam profile, I just did it through several accounts.
Yeah.
Don't get into the game.
Really?
It's just not a slippery slope you want to go down.
It seems. I don't think I could. I don't think I could get into the game.
And then you'll realize like how sad the game has fallen.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it's a game from like, it came out when Portal 1 came out. That was like what, 2009?
That definitely puts things into perspective, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy how
think
how much of a fan base there is considering how old the game is. Same with CS:GO. CS:GO is going strong.
Dude, I still love CS:GO. I adore that game.
I think
I get
if
it.
TF2 had more support, and then like all the fucking TF2 Twitter users, TF2 Twitter fucking like popular people would be like, well, it's a 13-year-old game. Why are you expecting more updates? Because it still has an active player base.
Like CS:GO gets good updates, and they actually do shit with the game.
Yeah, and CS:GO is pretty fucking old too. Like all their like popular games besides like Dota 2.
Isn't CS:GO like 20 years old?
Is Dota 2 still a thing?
No.
No, the CS Source.
Counter Strike Source is 20 years old.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't
Yeah.
think. No.
No, it might be CS:GO actually. I'm not sure.
CS:GO was made in like 2013 something. I don't know.
Oh.
No, I think it's a
Yeah, no,
little
very
older
hard
than that.
Hold on. I'll just look it up.
All right.
When was CS:GO made?
I tried to get into CS:GO back in like 2014 or 15.
2012.
Didn't go well for me.
2012.
So I tried to get into competitive play, but I sucked at the game and I kept
Dota
getting
2.
banned.
I got Dota 2 and CS:GO. Dota 2 came out 2013 and CS:GO came out 2012.
I'll be honest though, CS:GO casual is way harder than comp. Like holy shit, it is fucking ridiculous.
Dude, I kept
Comp
getting
is so
banned
much
from
easier.
competitive, so I had
Why?
because I sucked at the game. Whenever you suck at the
Oh,
game, it's so
remember
toxic,
when
so everyone
Valorant
tries
was
to
supposed be the
ban you
next
from
big
it.
thing?
Every
Dude,
time
yeah.
you don't get a kill, they'll like vote to kick you. If you get kicked, like that's like a strike towards you. And depending on how many kicks you have at a
Counter-Strike
given
Source came out in
time,
2004.
you will get like a
Really?
72-hour ban. It was so fucking stupid. So that's when I stopped playing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
I-
games that everyone thought
If
was
if you want, I would gladly play that game with you.
Maybe
what
one
game?
day, but I don't know if I can get into it at this point, man. It traumatized me.
Yeah, get him into CS:GO. Get the Cosmics on it. Hell yeah, man.
That'd be an interesting
If I was
experience.
gonna say what Cosmic Cash should play, they need to just go on fucking Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Oh yeah. I agree.
Hell yeah, go on Trouble in Terrorist Town.
That's the best SMP.
Yeah.
I would legitimately I would legitimately enjoy like a streaming SMP with the Cosmic Cast members and guests.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
That'd be pretty fucking sweet, invite me up.
I
Really?
just fucking
Yeah,
I'm
but-
trying to get Jason to come hang out. That
Jacob-
motherfucker.
Yeah, Jacob brought up a good point though. In the
What was
sense,
his point?
the point is like they need a dedicated server to run it.
That's true.
So, but we don't really know how to make a dedicated server.
It's just
they
expen- it's
usually
that's
get
an
to pay for
expense.
one.
It's an expensive thing to do.
Yeah.
Like Linus Tech Tips does it, but of course he does. He's Linus Tech
But Linus
Tips.
Tech Tips has a fat cock and a lot of money.
I like Linus
That's
Tech
That's
Tips.
a based as fuck. True.
He deserves. I mean, he deserves his success in my opinion, 100%.
Linus Tech, I think he said some stupid stuff before, but he's still pretty fucking funny. I like him. I like what he dressed up as Duke Nukem.
I love that he's just in so many memes.
Well, because it's a Linus Tech Tips. What do you expect?
Linus Tech Tips looks a little funny. He's ginger.
I might be giving it a hot take. I don't think he's a bad looking guy. I'm not saying I'm sexually attracted to him, but I figure like most people, because of his voice and shit, like they like write him off as some cringy like sounding cringy guy
I
that
think
sounds
he
like a
doesn't
girl.
look super good, but he doesn't look ugly.
With his beard, I think he looks awesome. I think he looks great with his beard, dude.
Oh, I have a question for y'all. Do y'all get rid of spiderwebs, or you keep them there?
I would get rid of him, but it takes me like a year to do it because I'm just too lazy to go and actually
I
get
don't.
rid of it.
I literally I don't get. I have one like right next to my head, Like literally right now, I have like a ceiling light. I have like a sunlight, and there's just a giant fucking spider web there. And I never really wanted to take it down. It's like, why? I don't really need to. Just make it a home there. Doesn't bother me.
What
I won't
if
bother it.
another spider moves in and it kills you? Hang on. I can do
Hell
it for you
yeah,
guys if
that's
you
pretty
need.
fucking
I could
cool.
also tell you how to do it for free. The server shit. All right, maybe we'll see.
No,
Overwatch is dead now. Is that true? Is Overwatch dead?
that's true. That's actually true.
It's not particularly dead, but it's definitely not as popular anymore. Not
Dude,
at all.
I have a
Well,
cousin.
I can confidently say it's dying. I can
It's
confidently
it's
say
a.
that.
I mean, you can also say that about TF2, but I mean TF2 is dying, but like it's seeing some of the best player numbers in 2020 through its entire like.
Well, I'm just saying like.
span.
Well, I'm just saying, like, dude, Overwatch is going downhill, man. Ever since the Hong Kong incident, or what was it? Was it? No, yeah, it was the Hong Kong
The fuck
thing.
was the Hong Kong incident?
They were
they fucking
speaking-
fired, like, they fired employees for speaking out about the fuck shit that was going on in Hong
Oh.
Kong. People got
Yeah,
really pissed about
because
that.
China's a shitty country and just like
Yeah.
literally doesn't know what human rights are.
And they're like, all right, okay, you guys are goodbye. So they just left. They
They-
just let them go, and everyone got pissed at that.
They
And
said,
ever
"What are
since then-
human rights?"
Yeah, they were like, hey, yo, fuck human rights, dude. Let's fucking
How
treat 'em
much
like we
money
treat
do you
mercy
need?
mains.
I want the money.
That's basically what happened. They just went, hey, yo, let's just treat them like we treat mercy mains, dude. Fuck them.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
ever
why I
since
always
that.
love playing. Like Medic is so much better in TF2 than fucking Mercy because Mercy is just kind of like, and then there's Medic who's god tier, just like, hey, what's up? I'm German. I kill people sometimes.
Yeah, I got a bird and shit.
I got a bird. I put a baboon uterus in someone and made it, and then made it impregnate and then made it
What?
blow him up. That's in the comics. It's canon.
Oh, okay.
He has an
Okay.
he has an inductor. And he put baboon uteruses in someone and he puts an inductor and now he has 2 baby baboons.
Oh, let's go.
And he killed.
Oh, okay. Damn. That's how it be.
Hmm.
I've been contemplating. Should I buy fucking Escape from Tarkov?
As someone who has it and bought it, no.
Really?
That game is legitimately one of, if not the hardest things to get down. The learning curve is so fucking terrible.
I play a lot of games with high learning curve.
Yeah, it is. Okay, give me an example.
For Honor.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worse.
How, dude?
Dude, there's just so much shit you have to equate for. And it's
That's
like,
true.
and only good people play it. So you never actually get to learn. And it's
That's fair. My friend
that's, the
Kieran
that's
plays
like the
it.
worst part about it is there's no leveling system. So you're always against people who are like veterans
actually
of the
good.
game, have been playing as soon as it came out. And then people
Yeah.
people make fun of you like, oh my god, you suck, like literally get good at the game. I can't get good at the game if I keep getting fucking shot.
Yeah, I'm the type of guy that would shoot my teammate and be like, "Oh shit, my bad."
Yeah, that was my favorite
so-
part about Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, I'm surprised I picked up Rainbow Six Siege super easily. Like I've aced like a lot. It's really scary how fast I picked it up.
Dude, honestly, I used to play Siege, but I just can't anymore. It is gone so fucking just out of my league. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I think it's
I
so
came
fun.
back to it, and this bitch is punching holes in walls and shit, and then throwing up laser barriers. I had no idea what was happening, man. I just had to put it down.
I mean, yeah, Rooney is really weird. I personally love Mozzie though. Mozzie's still my favorite.
Yeah, Mozzie's a cool character. I'm not gonna deny
He's a
that. I'm just
fucking
saying,
midget.
like,
He's like 5'2".
yeah. But like, dude, back when I used to play, fucking, dude, things have changed, man. I remember I started playing when the Black Ice event came out. Right, or not the event. What was it called? The fucking the first DLC characters. You know who I'm talking about? What was that called? It's Black Ice, right?
Yeah, I think that's it. That's when the Canadian operators came out.
Yeah, that's when I first started playing, and then I dropped off.
I'm mad
around-
the fucking first Dutch operator wasn't from the Corps Commando Troop, and it was from some fucking space lady with a fucking. Like, I was pissed off about that. I was like, are they gonna give recognition to the special forces there? No. How about fucking Dutch space lady?
Are we not gonna talk about how Jacob's just stalking someone?
You're watching the stream? It's my wife. I'm just walking her to the library to make sure she's safe.
Yo, fuck you, dog. I married Sebastian, bro.
Bruh.
Can you marry Sebastian as a male?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Everyone's buying this game.
Augers.
I already have it.
From what I think, yeah, Rainbow Six Siege's gone downhill, and a lot of the operators, I'm not even a lot. I'm still pissed off about this. I'm still gonna go on about it. There's so many special forces they could have used. So many like underrated special forces from countries. No, we're gonna do Dutch Space Lady. Fuck off. Corpse Commando Trooper. All these cool ass fuckers like Corpse Commando Trooper. They can go like literally anywhere in the world in 48 hours. And then they know they have to do some fucking space lady who fucking just sounds German. Ugh. Gross.
Yuck, Germans.
Bruh. That's racist, dog.
No.
Trying to get my
no
stream
way. Half
canceled?
my family's Jewish. I'm allowed to say it.
Oh, really? Fucking
Half
li-
my family's-
Like, I don't know. Like, I miss
Rainbow
when it
Six
was,
is
like,
definitely a good
little more
game, but
grounded.
it's a lot harder to get into if you're new. Yeah, I like it, but you know, I will perpetually suck at the game, so I don't really play it.
I'm not saying
If you,
I don't like
if you
it.
want to
I'm
know
just
how to
saying,
fucking
like,
be good at the game
yeah.
without actually being good at the game, Pulse Nitro sound.
honestly, yeah.
Literally,
Dude,
you look
like-
through the wall, pulse a scanner, and whenever someone walks by, you throw a nitro cell and blow it up, and it kills them.
It's just easy. But dude, fucking Siege, man. I just remember back when it was a little more grounded. I put grounded in air quotes. You can't see it, but
I
was
believe you.
just
It
at
sound.
least
I
a little
heard
more,
it. I
like,
heard
you
it.
know. Yeah, it was like at least a little more kind of grounded. You know, it's like, oh, a bear trap, those exist. And fucking holograms are coming out and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna leave the stream now because I'm not feeling too good. But
Damn,
I'll probably
dog.
be if you're in VC for next stream, I'll definitely join.
My next
But,
stream is probably gonna be in a few hours. Not gonna lie, but I got you.
Oh, I meant like tomorrow's next stream
Yeah,
or something like
I
that.
think I'm streaming tomorrow. So, all right, sounds good,
Alright.
man. Get better.
Alright, see ya.
I'll probably end the stream after today in this game, so I'm gonna play some Last of Us 2 on stream. So I need to set that up. So I'll be gone for like an
Alright.
hour.
Speaking of Last of Us 2, with the disease in that game, how are you feeling?
Towards The Last of Us 2.
No, I'm just I remember, didn't you have COVID?
Yeah, I talked about it earlier on stream, but I'm better now.
All right, good.
But yeah, it was just
I didn't take your spot on the Cosmic Cast. Sorry, I didn't.
he almost did though. You almost did. You almost had
That
it.
was pretty close.
I was fighting for you, and they're like, and I
Thanks.
was like, hey, even if I don't die, how about he just replaces me anyway? And they're like, nah, dog. I'm like, fuck, alright.
Why don't they like me, man?
I don't know, man. I don't get it.
Man, fuck,
But-
dude, I remember just way back. Shit, man, it was me, Ari, and Waffle, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Like, we would record all the time, or they would. I was just kind of there because I didn't know how to edit, so I never recorded. And I'm lazy. I don't feel like learning.
Not fair. Gotcha, dog.
Who else is live? Oh, that guy.
Yeah, it'll be a good time to end the stream soon. Anyways, I need to take a shit.
Dude, just literally just end the stream. Be like, hey, yo, I'm taking a shit.
I think that will be how I end it. Best
I'm
stream
gonna
ending
gamble
later.
on CS.
What's up?
I'm gonna open cases on CS.
How many cases?
Like 2.
I used to be one of those cringy kids that would have like the case opening apps, but it's not like real. It's just like
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
As well. It
that was
was.
so cringe.
It was. Dude, I'm pissed though. I missed all the CS:GO gambling sites. Those were the shit.
I never got into that. I'd imagine you'd have to be like 18 to do that anyway.
Well, yeah, but you also have to be 18 to be on Pornhub, and who the fuck is actually 18 on Pornhub?
Yeah, but don't you need like? Okay,
Except
fair
the
enough.
Porn stars.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hopefully, I mean.
So does that make them like pedophiles? Like, how does that work?
Dude, that's actually a good question.
I'd imagine no, right? Because they don't have control. Because the
No.
site's 18 plus, and if you go
Yeah, it's
on
out
it,
of their
what can they do?
control.
I guess they could like be like, yo, you need to like show like your ID or at least put in like a credit card number just to like verify
Well, no,
your
that has like
age.
nothing to do with the actors. That's just all that's the site.
Yeah, true.
It's basically like if someone posted gore on YouTube, it's YouTube's problem to take it down. You know, I mean, obviously it's the creator's fault, but the blame still falls on YouTube for letting it go through. You know,
Yeah, that's
I
what.
guess.
Speaking of that should be what dating sites do. They should like at the very least like if not an ID, they'll be like, yo, just like put in a credit card number just so like we can like it'll help deter kids from using it. To keep kids off those sites because kids are dumb.
That's true.
Well, I know Bumble they ask you to verify yourself with a driver's license or ID,
Yeah.
but I know Tinder doesn't, and I don't think Hinge does either. Those are the only 3 I've used.
What about Grinder?
Oh, Grinder's the best one because like everyone there wants to just like I'm gonna stop the bit. But
Honestly,
I have
man,
no idea
isn't
how
just-
Grinder
isn't
works.
it like all gay?
Yeah, I think so.
Isn't it mostly fucking W?
Big
I'll fit
W.
right in.
I'm
Big W.
frick,
You wanna
dude.
watch me open this case?
What?
You wanna watch me open this case?
I can.
All right. Oh, what the fuck? What were you gonna say? My bad. I cut you off.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Coker got mad at me about tagging him like late at night or something, so he signed me up for blackpeoplemeet.com.
What?
Yeah. All right, bros. I'm
Telling
watching.
Harry right now.
I'm watching Rocky, but you can't see it, so sorry. Yikes. You need 249 to open the crates. Ooh,
Let's see.
I can see your PayPal. Oh, good thing I didn't stream it because they would have saw your address.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I didn't. I'm. It's just showing Stardew Valley. I was too lazy to set it up.
Good.
Although I
wouldn't
will
mind.
next time, so I can dox you. Just
If I
kidding.
get a fucking knife.
Well, come on, let's go. Oh, that
Oh,
sucks.
what? That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah, looks cool.
Dude, look at that baby. All right, which one should I? All right, let's
Chat's like, yes,
Pick it.
dox him. All right, let's see his dress right now.
No, that costs too much. Fuck. Which one should I get next? Fracture case? No, that's pretty ass. What case should I open? Oh, CS20.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one.
Alright.
All right, it's sit. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, popular musician Cosmic Domino is showing up at my door.
Dox's
Oh,
Alpha Death
no.
Squad.
Guys, I'm gonna go prank my friend. I'm gonna go prank a mutual friend.
I'm gonna
Just
go.
shows up at my fucking door.
I'm gonna go prank a mutual friend. Calls the FBI and says there's like a you know what over there, and they
Speaking of
fucking
the FBI,
they SWAT. They fucking SWAT. What's the term? They
swat me.
yeah.
They
That,
swat me.
is that the term? Right? You get you get
Yeah.
swatted.
Yeah, you get
Bro.
swatted.
What's fucked up about that is like people like there have been people who've died from that. You know, so it's
Yeah,
like,
there
yeah,
are
you're real
many.
fucking funny, but that seems to like not be much of a thing anymore. Probably 'cause they crack down on that. It's like, all right, you're going to fucking jail if you do that. So yeah, have
Yeah.
fun doing that. Fucking
Yeah.
dumbasses.
Dude, people that SWAT are the fucking worst kind of people.
I'd imagine most of them get caught, right? Because it'd be hard to like do that 100% so anonymously that like they can't figure out that it's that who did it. But I don't know.
Yeah, they people do get caught for that now, but it's pretty sad that it still happened.
I mean, I don't feel bad. Like you deserve to go into prison for however long they fucking put you in there for doing that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I
Especially
agree.
if like the person died from it. You know what I mean? Like you just removed someone's life just because you're a dumbass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they fucking beat you on COD. Like how fucking sad is that shit, right?
Yeah, and like I'm sure there's been cases where they just do it 'cause they think it's a funny prank.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I
You
know
know
this
what?
streamer. What? How funny would it be if they got swatted on fucking?
COD.
What's up?
Someone died in a swatting incident because of like $1.50 over COD.
Jesus.
So fucking dumb.
Yeah, but luckily that doesn't seem to be like much of a problem anymore, which is good. I could
Yeah.
stream in peace, especially with how many you know, you know, all the things I
What?
say on stream. I had to dance around it. I was
Oh,
joke.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
joking earlier about domestic abuse. But
Yeah.
for virtual women though, like they're not real. Like they don't have
okay.
they don't have rights, and because you know they're a video game character, they're just ones and
That's based as
zeros,
fuck too.
right?
Based.
Based.
Fucking base Jacob. Base Jacob.
Everyone bases me, bro. Just
What?
turn off the damn monitor.
Damn.
Wait.
Man spitting.
Imagine getting so mad online, then you swat someone, just turn off the damn monitor. Yeah, honestly though, it's
Honestly.
I don't know, it's just dumb. Like I don't know how you get so mad at like at a human being from a game like that you're willing to risk their actual life.
Yeah.
Sam said, "Yeah, fuck women." Bruh. Someone's gonna get canceled.
Yo, me and Gray agree. We're like, yeah, fuck women, we fucking men. Actually, no, Gray has a girlfriend now. I
He
forgot.
does.
I know. Ew,
It's a weird
gross,
it's a
dude.
weird
Imagine
flex,
his
bro.
cooties. Yeah, why is he flexing his cooties? What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to make that? Oh. Well, there goes all my loot,
Based.
I guess. Or all my money. I literally have none now.
Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money.
Oh, I need to drink my monster. It's that time. Fuck.
Water is important. Drink water.
But energy drinks fulfill me.
That's true. I can't say shit. I literally survive off energy drinks.
Energy drinks are based.
They are, dude. They're based as fuck. You know what else would be based?
What's
if you
that?
follow me on Twitter. Now that would be based.
I don't follow you on Twitter?
No.
Bruh. Damn, he called me out for it. Alright, but you better be following
Yeah, I know.
me. Hang on.
Yeah, dude. Why don't you follow the cum demon on Twitter? What are you fucking crazy?
Calm demon. I thought I was following you, bro. Maybe I unfollowed you. Maybe you said something racist towards my people.
Aren't
What's-
you white?
Yeah.
The
Are you
fuck?
white?
Yeah.
Fuck. I guess he's not racist.
I'm like the area of white people.
Wow. Yo, what's your hang on. Oh, communist Chara, what the fuck, Austin? What's your tag?
Oh, the cum demon?
Oh my god. Is it DA or is it the?
The cum demon. All one word.
Ah, I see it. Rocky.
Yeah, why do you think me and Jason are such good friends? I'm like his
Bruh.
horny brother
Alright.
on Twitter.
Bro, you have 69 followers. Nice.
I know, dude. I'm so fucking cool.
But you better follow me back.
Don't worry, dude. I got you. I'll screen share me following you. On
Let me make
Twitter.
sure I'm following Sam. Alright, I do.
Pulling up.
Imagine like, oh nah.
Nah, fuck them. Yeah, I will follow you back because you are famous musician Cosmic Domino.
I am indeed.
an
Speaking
honor.
of Cosmic Domino, I have a scrotum ultrasound in a few weeks.
Damn, can I see?
Yeah, I can show you the results if you want, or maybe I can make a
No.
vlog towards it. I'm like, yo guys, so right now the wand is on my nuts. It feels really weird. You guys want to see? And I flip the camera around, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm like, do you see what's going on down there? Dude, I've already had one so far. It feels fucking weird,
Oh,
dude. Yeah.
I mean, I don't doubt it. It sounds pretty interesting.
I prefer not to do it, but it's not. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just awkward, bro.
Understandable.
But you know what? It's for the name of health.
Yeah.
I don't even know if
You
I
know
should
what?
have
I
brought
agree.
that up on stream. I mean, it's, I
No,
don't
you
know. It's
probably
not that big of a deal. So I said, fuck it. I'll just bring it up.
Yeah.
I've already had one like a few months ago, and it's more of a
Oh, yeah.
follow-up one. I'm still having issues down there, so if we don't find out what it is, then I'll have to go to like a specialist, and it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Wait, you're 18, right? Over 18?
No,
Are you serious?
I'm not. No.
Fuck. Well, it's for educational reasons. that I'm talking
Yeah.
to him about this. Was
I
like
know
well, to be
Snitch.
fair, I'm not grooming him. I'm,
No.
I'm just talking about a medical procedure, or
Yeah.
or test or diagnostics, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Or Joe Nuts.
You haven't been on the podcast yet, right?
I did, or I was, but
We
it
tried
was
to-
very brief.
We tried to get you on, right? But was it you that your internet just wasn't cooperating, so it hasn't like fully happened yet, or?
Yeah, no, it was on New Year's, and
Nah,
it was like a really bad time for me.
dude, I'm afraid I'm gonna ask someone if they've been on yet, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we did a whole interview." I'm like, "Oh, whoops." Sometimes my brain just doesn't brain, you know?
Understandable.
Let's see. The first woman to touch my nuts was a medical student, and she was hot. Sounds like
Dude,
Ekron.
that's a W.
Dude, nice scripted 5. See, I'm afraid of that specifically, just in case like my you know what does something I don't want it to do. Cause I don't know, man. I get nervous. I'm not saying it would do that. I just don't know if it would. And that
Yeah.
was
You know
my
what would
problem with the
be-
ultrasound too. I was afraid. I was like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
please don't do it. Please don't do it. And like the whole time I'm
Like,
just
you
sitting
get,
there.
like, hard. Just
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, dude. It's like the entire time I sit there, I was thinking about like, all right, think about the plot of Spider-Man PS4. Just focus on that.
Dude, you know what would be the okay? So this is pretty funny, but imagine how fucking horrifying this would be. You know, like you're getting like they're like, all right, we gotta feel your balls. You know, just whatever. They like the medical girl like feels your balls and then and then like does a little
Hang on.
laugh and you hear it. Hey, you're good.
Back.
I'll never really
All right,
sound it.
Gus, you gotta stay in here, okay, puppies? Good boys. Yeah, my dog keeps licking his ass, so we had to
Oh, let's go.
take him to the vet, and he's been wearing a cone, but he doesn't have it on right now, so I have to keep an eye on him while a family member showers. Gustavo, come here, puppies.
What was it? Oh yeah, of fear.
Gus.
Imagine just like.
I'm gonna show the stream a picture of Gus. Hang on.
Oh, let's see. I want to see. Hold on, I gotta go
Fuck
grab a
yeah.
drink. But show it anyways. I'll be
Alright.
back.
Let's see. Hey, buddies, what's going on? It will take me a second to find it, but hang on. His name's Gustavo.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost tripped and fell.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah. So you now hear me in the background just go, oh fuck.
You just hear, just falling down the stairs. Like, what's going on over there?
Yeah, upstairs in my room. Upstairs in my room, going to the second layer of hell.
Hang on, can I not add sources on OBS while I'm streaming? I don't know if I can. It won't do it. Oh, wait. Maybe if I do this image.
Yeah, it's do the image thing.
Come here, Gus. Come here, puppies. Why it won't work? It won't no work. Media source? Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Image.
You know what made me pretty pissed though? I just start paying to use Streamlabs. I just said fuck that, I'm good.
Yeah, I just use regular OBS, which kind of sucks. I can't do the I can't do the I can't have it show like, oh, someone followed you or someone commented, which I'm sure people would love to see, but at the same time, I don't want to set it up.
Yeah, like it's a pain in the ass to set up on normal OBS.
Like regular OBS
Streamlabs
is
is a
fucking
godsend.
awesome. So you use
Dude,
Streamlab or
Streamlabs
you
is
don't
just a-
use Streamlabs?
What?
So wait, so do you use Streamlabs or you don't?
No. They started making me pay for it. I was like, fuck that.
Oh, why?
I don't know. It was like, now you have to pay to use Streamlabs. And I just said, I'm good. I don't have
Oh.
money. I'm just gonna go to OBS.
Why is he so big? Oh, this is taking on my camera, so it might be a raw file. Alright, he's really, really big. He pulled a coker from the streams. What are you doing, Gus? You're not licking your butt, are you? Right there. Okay, there he is. There's the puppies. There he
Great
is.
photo. Dude, your stream sees its fucking forehead. That's it.
It's coming, bros. It's coming. Well, by now
It's
you'd
coming,
see
it's
it. When you
coming.
hear
Oh,
me
there
say
he
it's
is.
coming, you'll actually. There he is. It's Gustavo.
That's a cute cat. I will put in budget pog champ in chat for it.
Come here. Come here, my little buddies. He won't talk, otherwise you'd hear him right now. Say something, Gus. Say a word. Say bark, bark. Who's a good boy? He's so handsome. Oh my goodness. No, Gus, you can't leave the room, okay? I'm sorry. Not for a minute.
Perhaps kidnapped him.
Luckily, he's not like my other dog. He'd like freak the fuck out. He just kind of looks at the door confusingly, like, so I can't leave, and I don't know why. Okay,
This is my
that's
life
Gus.
now. Also, why does the new PogChamp emoji look like troll face?
I think it changes every day. Hang on, is my mom home?
Yeah, it does.
Hang on, my mom might be home, so I'm gonna see if she can take responsibility. So I'm not good with children. 1 second. What is going on?
I don't
Welcome
know.
back, everybody. That took longer than I thought it would. But I'm eating Captain Crunch flavored pancakes now. So who's really the idiot?
Shit, that's a good
I'm
question.
gonna die from sugar today because I'm still planning on drinking an energy drink if I end up playing Last of Us 2 tonight. Jacob, have you
Yeah.
heard of the George Washington song? No, I haven't. Should I? Have I played Spider-Man PS5? Fuck yeah, dude. That was like the reason I got it. It was cool because I was worried when they announced when like PS5 was coming out that I wouldn't be able to play Spider-Man PS4 on it, and I was like, fuck, that sucks. But they're like, hey, by the way, pretty much every game on the PS4 will work on the PS5. I'm like, fuck yeah. And they're like, oh, actually, we're remastering the Spider-Man game for the PS5. I'm like, oh, okay. All my dreams were answered.
Maybe when I'm dreaming and I get answered.
Oh, man, it's good. Send me something over Discord. Is this copyrighted? I'll play a second of it.
He lay it on the line, he had two on the vine.
That's all I'm gonna play. Just in case. Yeah, sorry folks, I'm gonna be eating. I just realized I'm gonna die from exhaustion if I don't get home. Where is home? Okay, I'm not far. Nothing more hopeless than being right next to your home. Like, oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. And then you don't make it. Then you pass out. Then you lose money.
Yeah, because the dudes rob you and they're like, oh yeah, this is payment.
And the wizard, like, he does stuff to you, inappropriate stuff. Then he steals your money.
Dude,
kind of a
right as you
dick.
said inappropriate stuff, I got porn on Twitter feed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What kind?
Femboy.
Oh shit. Really?
Yeah.
Pancakes aren't half bad. Petty in the bed. Yeah, he's trying to fuck. I'm gonna need some milk.
Yeah, milk and shit. Milk be like, I'm from your mom.
I can't eat things like pancakes with syrup or like cookies and shit without like not having milk. Especially like cake. Ugh, you need milk with cake. Cosmic, can you vote for the poll in general? Alright, let's see. Let's see what this beast is.
I need to see that.
What should be the best showcase vote now? Definitely Jacob Pog. Like, come on. Not even being biased, it's just that good. So, Rocky, are you a big fan of frogs?
Wait, of what?
Of frogs?
Oh yeah, I'm a pretty decently big fan of frogs.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Hot take. I don't give a fuck about frogs.
Just a gay thing, I guess.
No. Well, my thing is, they're just stupid fucking. Like, what even is a frog? They're like a wannabe toad.
The fuck? Who? Frog toad. Frog is toad.
Dude, Scripted said, Rocky, obviously not a fan of me. He hasn't even followed me. Bruh.
Wait, what?
You haven't followed Scripted?
Wait, on what? Twitter?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Do they follow me on Twitter?
Do you follow Rocky on Twitter, Scripted?
Because if you don't, that might be why.
Maluki asked, y'all like Minecraft music? Minecraft music is pretty underrated. Like, not only was the original good, but do you remember when that one update came out? And they changed the sound of a lot of blocks, like walking on sand and stuff sounds less grueling. And then they added
Yeah.
like the new like album of music made, I'm pretty sure by the same guy. That music is fucking good. In fact, can I play it? Actually, no. I think it'll automatically stop playing it. I'll put it on YouTube because it's not copyrighted, right? It's just it's a Minecraft soundtrack.
Yeah. Jacob, do you not hear the other guy in VC fucking like
What is he doing? Oh, I have him muted. Wait, before I unmute him, what is he doing? Is he just talking?
Minecraft music?
Oh, I'll play Minecraft music. Hang on. All right. Let me
Yeah, this dumb
let me
idiot
unmute
named
it. I don't know
Script
why
is
I have you
following
muted.
me.
Right on. Minecraft music. There you go. Just enjoy it while I eat. I'm sorry if the stream's boring right now, but I haven't eaten since this afternoon. Great, and I have like the most viewers I've had the entire stream. And I'm not even playing the game.
Oh shit.
I'm eating pancakes. I'm sorry. I'm a dumbass motherfucker.
You know, while you were gone, your viewers actually spiked.
Bruh, I guess they like it when I'm not here.
They went, oh shit. They went, oh shit, this Jacob guy shut his fucking mouth.
Because I have like a be right back screen, so they're like, oh man, like we're expecting something cool to happen when he comes back, and then it's just like, hey guys, I'm a bitch that got spiked in high bitches once. What?
You spiked bitches? Like, you fucking, you bought him a drink and just went,
Do I need to call someone? No, I
"Oh,
know
your
people in the
wifey
I know people
is
in the
your
force.
wifey." I think of Jacob's higher views. Fuck.
I don't think I've seen it past like 12.
Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? Alright, Scripted. I'll follow you back. I like you. Already.
Damn, look at this farm, bro. I finished my pancakes.
Go for this. Go for the sleep again.
Imagine playing PS4.
Can't do that.
PS4 is cringe.
Do
Talk about
y'all
PS5.
marry Penny? Like Penny from the Amazing World of Gumball?
I think they mean Stardew Valley. I did.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh fuck! I forgot it's a person in Stardew. Just I don't know why I thought of the Amazing World of Gumball. Dude.
We
I was
did.
like-
Now we abuse her, bro.
Oh fuck, dude, Sebastian.
Maluki said, "Imagine
my
playing
favorite.
PS4 music. Imagine playing PS4 Minecraft music. It's gonna be me, huh? Yeah, dude. I doubt it's you, cause you're pretty cool.
I highly doubt it too.
Cause you'd be an idiot if that was what you're doing. If you're
Yeah,
playing
you
PS4.
would. You,
Like you'd
yeah,
be
dude,
like
I
the
would,
biggest
hate you.
fucking idiot in the world. So I know it's not you. Don't worry.
What if it is though?
There's no way. It's not possible.
What
Look,
if
Hypothetically,
science proves it?
yeah. Hypothetically, if it was, we'd have to just like missile him,
Yeah, we just have to like beat you up. We just
Yeah.
like beat you to death.
beat him up with a missile.
It doesn't even explode. Just start whacking him.
Just like pick up the missile and beat the shit out of him with it, bruh.
It's like a fucking football. Go
I have
on!
9 viewers too. How are people watching this shit? I'm like, not playing the game. I'm
Oh.
eating pancakes and like saying I'm gonna beat people up with a missile. But thank you. I'm glad you like
Dude,
it.
Fucking, or as he started eating, they're like, "Oh, mukbang," or mukbang. How do you
Bruh.
say it?
Yeah, mukbang.
Okay.
Okay,
I've heard say people go mukbang, and I'm like, I don't know.
I kind of feel bad when I mention how many viewers I have. 'Cause I get this. It's a little cringe. Like, oh my god, I have this many viewers. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. No one cares. I get that. I do. But it's hard not to accidentally just go like, yo.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, the worst part for me was when I would Uh, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I'm almost done with my pancakes. Don't worry.
Nice.
Making pancakes, making
Making
pancakes.
pancake. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake.
Hot take: pancakes are fucking boring. Waffles are better.
I mean, mid. It's a mid take.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mid take because waffles can sometimes get nasty as fuck.
They can. It depends on how it's made, and like if it gets like too soggy, I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on your syrup placement. If you get it all good and lathered up, you're good. But like if you put too much in one of the little holes, dude, you know, it's like the ending to a porno. You know what I mean? It's just too much.
Yeah. It's like the post nut clarity kind of thing.
Yeah, like you take a bite of that old slimy shit and you're like, shit.
You're like, bruh.
Yeah. You're like, yeah. We enjoy the sound of you eating. It turns them on.
Is it loud?
What?
Is
No.
it loud?
No, I'm just reading your chat.
Oh, is that what Chad said? Dude, it's like
Yeah.
ASMR.
Dude, it's mukbang, dude. They said it turned them on.
I will say, I like Belgian waffles, man. That shit's good.
Yeah.
Oh, like they have holes for syrup and shit. It's like it's perfect.
Oh, so is it like Swiss cheese holes?
No, it's not. Well, it's not like a hole that goes through. It's more like
a divot?
it's like a crevice.
Yeah.
Or a devet would probably be right. Or like a crater,
Yeah.
a square
A
shaped crater.
crater for syrup.
Yeah, son.
Fuck, remember when people thought the moon was made out of cheese?
Is it not?
Alright, so let me sit you down. We gotta have a talk.
It's
So
like it's like ah, you're one of those.
let me just sit you down, have a talk. Okay, so you know
I love
Santa's
saying
not
that,
real?
by the
Okay.
way.
What?
Hey, what's up, Crow? Good to see ya.
What, you like saying what?
What's up?
What the
Oh.
fuck did you say?
Oh. Okay, hang on. I wanna be. One sec, I need to swallow. That's what she said. I know. Oh crap! My mom wants to FaceTime me. That means she does. That means she wants to yell at me or something. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, she didn't yell at me. She said wrong person, but she said since I wasn't the person she was trying to call, she's gonna beat the shit out of me later.
Hmm.
She didn't actually say that.
Damn.
Oh, anyway, so I was gonna say it's kind of fucked up, but when someone says something stupid or you see them like do something stupid and you're like, ah, so you're one of those. It's just an easy way to shut someone down whether or not they hear it.
Sure. It's true. What is it fucking it's like you know the videos that guy named Darman makes? It's like that.
Yeah. Dude, that reminds me, the December 31st, right before the New Year's stream, I went to Target to go get some, apple cider. Because I'm not 21 till this August. I was in Target, and as I walked in, I had my mask on and everything, obviously, but this one lady just did not have her mask on, and the security guard up front was like, yo, you need to have your mask on. She's like, I can't have it on. I can't breathe. I'm sorry. She just keeps walking. But the security guard, you know, he wasn't one of those, like, he was trying to be a dickhead. So he was like, well, that sucks, but whatever. Can't do anything about it. So I gave him that look, and I did that, like, shoulder shrug, like, yeah, I don't fucking know. Like, I feel for you, dog. And, like, he know, I saw him acknowledge that. But, like, it was just that, in my head, I'm like, so you're one of those. I should have just said it, but I don't want to. I don't want to cause some fucking fight at Target, dude.
Yeah.
I did want to
I
fight.
remember...
I did want to fight a Karen at Target once because I used to work at Target.
Oh,
And long story
dude,
short, I
fucking-
was just like walking around with like a flatbed, and like I hardly got in her way, like barely at all. And the bitch was like,
Yeah.
next time, wait, in the nastiest tone I've ever heard, and she walked away. I almost flipped her off till I realized, wait, I might lose my job if I do that. I'm at work. But she
Yeah.
was such a bitch, dude. It's like, what satisfaction do you get just being an actual cunt? Like, what?
Yeah.
What do you get
To
from that?
essential workers. Come on.
Oh boy, people hate you. Oh, what's the story now? The KFC story is the best, dude. I must have told it on stream, but yes. Do you know the KFC story?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
No.
I'll let you say what you were gonna say first. I'll tell you the story.
Dude, I'll be honest. I already forgot what the fuck I was gonna say.
Ah,
You go
fuck,
on, man.
my bad, guy.
I'm so fucking high.
All right, so somewhat long story short.
Yeah.
I was just at KFC back in senior year of high school. It's like February, I think. I was just chilling at KFC with my friend Nick, and it was just us two at this point, and we're just we finished our food, but we were still there, just like kind of talking to each other, and we weren't being loud or anything. We were actually like just having we were actually having a serious conversation. I can't remember what it was about, but like it was a genuine conversation. We weren't even like dicking around, and he basically he goes to a point. He's like, yeah, so this fucking guy, right? He starts to, and then this old Karen, basically, she's probably in like her 50s, like kind of like goes over to us and it's like, I forget what she says, but she basically like tells us like we shouldn't be cursing and the fuck off, basically. You know what I mean? Like we're not allowed to curse. And my friend, let's say he has a fucking temper. He has a really bad temper. So what he did is right after she did that, and she sat back down. He got up and went to the Target, or not Target. He went up to the KFC counter and was like, "Hey, you know what? You have a person over there that's like she's harassing us. She's making a big deal out of nothing." And then she heard it, and she got pissed off. So she got up and started screaming and yelling. She was pissed off that we were complaining that she was being a bitch. And the reason I think she's a genuine cunt was because like we weren't being asshole teenagers. It was just simply she overheard our conversation and was being a dick about it. Like, you don't do that. You don't do that to another adult. You don't even do that to a kid you don't know. So, anyways, she starts freaking out, and she's like, you know what? Call 911. I need the cops here now. Call 911. And, of course, these KFC people are fucking pushovers. Like, all right, we'll call them even though there's no reason to. So, they call 911. And then me and my friend, we just have to wait for the cops. And he's like, dude, you go home if you want. Like, it was me that got in trouble. Just, like, go home. I'm like, nah, dude, like, it's kind of bullshit, so I'll do it with you. So the cop came. He talks with her, or he talks with us, I think, first, and then he talks to her, and then he comes back to us like, yeah, she's just kind of, she's just one of those. So I just wouldn't worry about it, you guys. You guys are good. Don't worry about it. Just I'll need to call like one of your parents if you could, just so like I just gotta. But you're not in trouble. I just gotta tell him what happened. So yeah, Nick, he gives him his mom's number. I gave him my dad's number, so my mom would probably kill me because she was out of town, so I didn't tell her that I was gonna be at KFC for the day, after school. So so I told my dad. It was just a stupid thing. But the problem is, we went back to KFC the next day with other group of friends. Again, not to be asked, we just went to go eat food. We go there to eat food, and I don't even think this guy was a manager. He was just a regular employee here. And I hate how condescending this is because, like, dude, you're probably in, like, your mid to late 20s. We're all, like, 17. Some of us are 18. Like, you're not really that much above us. We just happen to be high schoolers. He goes up to us and he goes, like, oh, you guys better not do that again because I will, I'll kick you out this time. Or, like, oh, I won't help you, blah, blah, blah. He was just being an absolute dick. And we were insulted that he did that because there was no reason to be hostile like that. We weren't doing anything, so we stopped eating because I think we were eating still. And we just left, like we just left our food on the table. And at least for us, that was a satisfying thing we did. 'Cause we weren't those guys, you know what I mean? We made sure our food was thrown away and like all the chairs were pushed in before we leave. So we left our food, we left, and we ate somewhere else because we were just appalled. And at least we didn't go to KFC after that, like ever again. And I have not been to that specific KFC since. I refuse to give him business because that guy's an asshole. It's a principle thing. But yeah, it was just a stupid story, bro. And it's just so dumb.
I remember there. Okay, so I haven't had too many experiences with Karens, but I can tell stories about my run-in with the law.
Uh-oh. By the way,
is that something I can even do on Twitch? I'm not gonna lie.
Let me ask you this. Are you you're in America, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because laws are different. Yeah, just go ahead. It should be fun.
Okay. So, this one time, it was me, my friend and a mutual friend, and we were in my friend's car. You're smoking, right? And we have like the windows down a little bit, right? So the smoke goes out. We don't fucking suffocate and shit. But uh, this dumbass mutual friend rolled his window all the way down, and we were parked at a somewhere. We were parked at a park, and there's another car like right next to us, and he rolled the window all the way down, and I think, and I'm not 100% sure, but this car saw him, or I 100% think so, because I was I waited a couple minutes. I was freaking out. I was like, dude, they 100% saw us. Let's just move spots. They moved spots, right? It was a white car. It was a fuck, the small cars, not the normal looking cars,
Okay.
right?
It's a
Yeah,
sedan.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, but it's like, yeah, it was one of those, and we pulled into a college parking lot, and I saw a white car pull up, and it was a sedan. I was like, oh fuck, dude, let's go. 100% it's the same car. And the moment we drove away and got to my house, we fucking just heard sirens go around. I was like, dude, that was close. They didn't believe me, dude. They just thought I was freaking out and tweaking and shit.
Bruh.
So they didn't believe me. And then once we heard the sirens, I was like, dude, I just saved us. I'm like Jesus.
Why do they? I don't get the law making a big deal. Like, oh, it's just some dumbass kids just smoking pot out, like in their car. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, there's more important shit going on.
Yeah, people are like getting murdered and they're like, dude, what the fuck? Why are you like smoking the devil's lettuce, man?
And I was like, yeah, we're sorry your husband got murdered, but he should not have been smoking pot. To be fair. That
Yeah,
was
sorry your
that was
fucking
that was
husband
kind of
died,
on
but-
him, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What a
Idiot.
pussy. Couldn't even defend himself, dude. What a bitch.
Like, yeah, we can't really prosecute the murderer, due to the victim being dead. So yeah, sorry. There's got to be
Yeah,
a country out there that does that, right? That like, they don't make it as big of a deal, cause like, well, I mean, like, the victim can't defend themselves, so fuck it.
Probably Russia. I know it's like that fucking stale meme of just like, oh haha, with shoot in Russia, the government fuck you or some shit.
Yeah, I remember
But
dude, those
dude,
memes
Russia does not give
are
a fuck, dude.
hilarious when I was in middle school.
Like, yeah. Like, dude, Russia's fucking crazy, man. Like, if you've seen dash cam footage from there, man.
Dude,
it
the
is
car
something
crashes there
else.
are insane.
Exactly. That's why, like, just from that alone, I can feel they don't really give a fuck. They'll just be like, husband dead. You go back home. Join workforce. Give money.
Here's what I've noticed. In those videos, people like the drivers in India and China are like, it's just a clusterfuck. Like, they have like almost no law, like road laws, and like no one knows how to drive.
Yeah, they're just running over children.
And so
shit.
like, yeah, they just run people over and they don't make a big deal of it. And but in Russia, they just like, there's just crazy shit that happens there all the time. It's like the car accidents could be heinous. Like, I've seen a dash cam footage of this guy just driving. He was going like 100 miles per hour, but it was just like some kind of desert. You know, there's no one around. And all of a sudden you see like a jet, like a fucking fighter jet almost. Just like pretty much like right on the ground, just zoom past him, like facing him, just whew! And you're like, wait, what the fuck? And it was just like the craziest footage I've ever seen. And it seems like this crazy shit happens over there.
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with Russia, man.
I mean, it's kind of badass. Like, part of you wants to like see the shit that goes down over there, but I'm glad to be
Yeah.
here in America.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's cool and all, but dude, in Russia, they just don't fucking care. I remember
Yeah.
I saw a video over there at like a McDonald's or some shit, and right outside there's just a car on fire.
They're
just
like, yeah,
chilling.
this
No
is
one gave a
normal.
shit. Dude, I swear to God, in the video, I watched it like 30 fucking times because I thought it was hilarious. Dude, no one gave a shit. Like, no one batted an eye.
Fuck.
Everyone just went on with their normal day, and there's a car on fire. No firefighters there yet, so it was just still fucking going, and no one really cared.
That's funny.
Well, in fucking like, in America, right? It's like if someone gets pulled over for speeding, the entire highway just fucking goes to a halt to be like, what the fuck they doing, dude? It's like someone got pulled over, just go, just fucking go,
Yeah.
you know?
It was crazy about, not to change subject too much, but like motorcyclists. Like,
Yeah.
it's so easy to escape the law for them. Like, I see it all the time where it's like, oh, I'm not getting pulled over. They just fucking book it. And the cop can't do anything about it. They're like, they're not fast. In a regular cop car.
And they can just cut through woods and shit. What is the cops
Yeah,
gonna do? Go on
dude.
feet?
I was with some family. We're going up to Washington, and on the way up, I forget if this was California. I think it was California still. We see this motorcycle zoom past us, going probably like 150. Like, what the fuck? And we shit you not, like
Yeah.
a minute and a half later is when you see the cop go, wee, just like going past us. Like, bro, he's long gone. It was hilarious though. I was
You know,
like,
can
dude,
picture?
that's what he was chasing. That's what was happening.
Dude, you know what I can picture? I feel like, dude, if it's that far ahead, I like to picture the fucking when you're losing your wanted level in GTA, how the fucking stars start flashing.
Yeah.
That's what that dude's fucking saying, 100%.
Dude, what's crazy about real life cop chases is it seems like it's almost impossible to get away, right? Unless it's only the ones that make the news that seem like that.
Yeah.
Because not only are they really good at like chasing you and they have backup, but like if there's a news copter chasing after you, it's like, I mean,
Oh,
they
that's
can
it.
see you
That's
from
GG.
anywhere, bro.
Yeah, dude, that's GG. Dude,
I almost feel
like,
bad for them. It's like, bro, like
honestly,
give them some chance.
yeah, like I don't know, fucking close your eyes, count to 10.
Yeah, give them a 10-second head start. Why don't you? I mean, I know they broke
Yeah.
the law, but I mean, like, come on, like it's fair.
Like, come on.
Yeah, you should have. Hang on, I'm reading chat. Yeah, should have not smoked that pot. Cause if he didn't smoke, he wouldn't have been stabbed 70 times. Dude, the law here do be like that sometimes. It's kind of sad. Although I don't know, I haven't really dealt with the law system, so I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it sometimes is kind of like that. Oh, they're
I
mad.
like how you
I forgot to
whispered
feed
it.
them.
You're like, I'm not one of those thugs.
Dude, I may have committed some crimes. I may have committed mass genocide once or twice. I may have,
committed a hate crime or two.
yeah. Sometimes I
But, like-
I'll say accidental sus shit 'cause I forget my entire audience are like not 18. So I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna get canceled for like grooming kids or some shit, even though I'm not.
Don't do that. That would suck.
Or
I
maybe
got dibs on your cosmic seat though.
yeah. I mean, I told everybody that Rocky's gonna be a replacement, by the way, if I don't make it.
Is that gonna be it? It's gonna be like, hey, you're just gonna call me and be like, I want a day off.
Like, no one tells anyone, so like everyone's just watching the Cosby Cast, and out of nowhere, it's just like Rocky there instead of me, and everyone's like, well, what the fuck? And it's just
Dude,
like,
yeah,
oh
it's
yeah,
like
in the next
mid-sentence.
episode, it's like, oh, we would like to address the fact that Rocky is replaced Jake. Yeah, he died. We forgot to mention it last episode. Whoops, yikes, sorry. We'll be sure to tell you next
Oops.
time. So, yep, it's just gonna be Rocky for here on out. So, anyways, welcome back to the Cosby Cast.
Yo, what up? My name is Rock. It's like a fucking it's like a 2010 dating show intro. Yo, my name is Rocky. I fuck hella dudes. I like to surf and shit.
Bro. And it's
What
like
am I even on about?
they don't even like they don't even like give you like a formal introduction. They're like, oh, so this is Rocky. He does this. They're just gonna be like, welcome back to another episode of Cosby Cast. I'm joined here by Rocky. What's up? I'm here by Super Gaming Dude. Hi. And I'm here with Austin. What's up, humans? And then yeah, we're gonna be talking about Pokemon. They just like don't formally address it to the next episode. Like, oh, we forgot. You
fucking
guys just
word.
don't know things. Idiots.
No,
He
no,
died.
They just never address it. They just never address it, and I just don't say a fucking word.
And like they start like some serious allegations that they murdered me or some shit, like trying to get to the bottom, like where the fuck I went. And like a month
Yeah,
later,
no.
like, oh, I found Jacob's oh shit, what's the word?
Corpse.
No, not corpse. The you know, like the obituary.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, yeah, we found the obituary. He's fucking he effing passed away.
A bitch. Obituary. More like a bitch sanctuary.
Damn, dog.
Fucking but yeah, that'd be a funny bit if it was hey, this is Rocky, and then I never say a fucking word.
We should just do that, like, even if I don't die, as, like, a funny prank. Like, you're just there for 2... Or, like, if I ever need to, like, take a break for, like, 2 weeks, that could be, like... We'll be, like... It would be you for an episode, and then when everyone asks, like, oh, yeah, Jacob died, but then I'll be back next week. Like, yeah, I just kind of, like, came back alive. It was a weird thing.
Yeah, just like everyone that's on the Cosmic Cast is like a dark ritual. You just fucking appear.
That'd be creepy, actually. But cool.
That'd be pretty funny.
We should do it.
Alright.
Let's. Oh fuck! I guess they know
Alright.
about it now. Hey guys, if you
There's
tell
fucking
anyone,
5 people
I will
now.
kick your ass. Okay? I will kick your ass if you ruin the illusion of my death.
Yeah, he'll kick your ass, and then I'll come after you on Twitter. And dude, you do not want to fuck with someone with the @ of the cum demon. I'll fuck you up.
I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it. I have a tweet, but I don't know if it's funny. All right, lay it on us. What is it? I want to hear it.
Yeah, dude, I'm the professional of funny Twitter.
Yeah, dude.
Just ask me.
He's the guy to go to, so you better
Yeah, dude,
Better.
I'm funny.
let us know.
Wink.
You say wink?
Yeah. Or no, I didn't say that.
Why is everyone taking a selfie for Cosmic Dawn? Oh yeah, dude, I saw that. I think Scripted tweeted at me. Yeah, I saw that on my Twitter. Fucking, do you know what's trending right now? Oh, well, it's gone now. Hang on. Well, I could just look at the notification. Yeah, selfie for Jacob. It's trending, and I don't know why.
Huh. Let's go.
I'm gonna say I don't know, but be sure to send me selfies.
I don't know, but That's just their whole response to it. Just shit, I don't know.
Shit, I don't know, but I'll take it.
Fuck, free W?
I should be one of those like fake doctors on Craigslist where like oh women I can
Craigslist?
Craigslist. Fuck.
Craigslist.
Craigslist.
Like
Why
the
do you-
pedophile mini lad.
What do you call the lesbian version of a gay person? What? I saw. What is? Okay, Rocky liked that tweet. I didn't say that myself. I don't know what to say.
It's a pretty funny tweet.
I've seen like those like fake doctors who are like, oh, I could diagnose something like with your boobs or something, girl. I just need you to
Oh,
like
yeah.
send me like a picture of your boobs and I can like tell you what's wrong. And like some
Yeah.
people will fall for it, and it'd be like, oh, you just sent them nudes.
Dude, that sounds like free W's.
Yeah.
Until you get arrested for impersonating a doctor.
Yeah, it's a federal crime, I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah.
wait, Taryn in
Dude,
chat?
or-
Oh yeah, he was earlier, dude. He was earlier, but I don't think you were here for it. It was lit though.
Dude, I talked to Taron like fucking once, and he carried me in Apex.
Dude, Taryn's a cool guy. Like, cause we had him on the podcast, obviously, but then I joined I joined his live stream yesterday. I was talking to him through chat, and we had some good
Mhm.
convos, man. That was cool.
Yeah,
He's a cool guy.
I don't doubt it.
He's better than Scripted 5, that's for sure.
Oh, dude, fuck
I'm
that
just, I'm, just,
guy.
I'm just kidding, Sam. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry your interview was a clusterfuck, man. We'll try to. Wait, it was your interview that was a clusterfuck, right? It was you where the
Wait.
internet was like cutting out and shit. Or no, it was like
Oh,
Jason
yeah.
wasn't there, but Ari was there, but like not really.
Yeah, you kept cutting out. It was
We
on
literally
fucking New Year's.
Yeah, dude. We literally talked about it, but my brain is not good. I want to make sure it was you. It
Yeah,
was scripted. It was
me.
scripted. I'm pretty certain
And
it was
it
scripted.
It was me and I think Gray showed up. I'm not 100% about that though.
I don't even mean no, it was Egg Rock. Oh, that was your stream? Wait. Hang on. Okay. Let me clarify. So yours was just cringe. All right, okay, that's Waffle Mayhem. You're not Waffle Mayhem, are you? Alpha Death Squad.
No.
Who the fuck is Alpha? Who's Waffle Mayhem? I actually
Oh,
don't
you
remember.
know Waffle?
I don't
I
remember
he's my
Waffle.
friend.
Well, I remember him, but like, I'm confusing him with other people. Hang on.
Mine was on literally midnight at New Year's Eve.
Yo, somebody
Everyone's
recorded.
internet was fucking up.
Oh,
Probably
it was
could've seen-
Waffle Mayhem. Okay, it was
Yeah.
his where Jason was gone, and then Ari was kind of there, but he was on his cell phone. Okay, so it was no wonder I didn't know who it was. So, okay, I remember now. Scripted. So Scripted was late 2019. It's coming to my mind now, and my voice was like a lot higher than it should have been, considering I was 19, and it got deep, like at least somewhat deeper a few months later.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Now that makes sense. Now was it you? Fucking Rocky, where
Rocky.
we tried to like do an episode, but the internet, like your internet just wouldn't work, so we just didn't record it, and it hasn't happened since. Or was
Yeah.
that someone else?
I mean, I don't remember too well. I remember it was fucking weird. Like it was awful.
Yeah, I
Gray
remember.
showed up. I remember Gray showed up. I think.
If I ever not first in one of these streams, I'm gonna be sad. Dude, I believe in you. You're gonna be first in every stream. There was
You
someone
got this.
we were gonna interview. I don't know if it was you or not, but we just like couldn't do it because like the internet's wouldn't work. So like, all right, we just had to cancel this interview. I don't remember who that was.
Dude, I genuinely I hardly remember what happened on mine. Like, I just remember my internet was fucking up, and Gray showed up, I think, and that's kind of all I remember.
So, were you here for a legit interview or was it like a
No.
live stream?
I'm pretty sure it was a live stream.
Okay.
Or no, or was it posted? I don't fucking. It might have been posted, or I'm not sure if it was a live
Okay,
stream.
I'm seeing scripted fives interview. Okay, this was Jason a member at this point? I think he was. Was he here in the scripted five interview? I think he was.
Episode
Oh,
one,
but Ari
missing.
wasn't there. Wait, no, scripted five. Scripted five's episode. Was Ari just wasn't there for that? And was Jason not a member yet? Okay. Hang on. I'm like confused because these interviews happened a little while
What's it?
ago.
Yeah.
Oh God, listen to my voice, bro.
Two Mad follows Airy, right?
Oh, fuck, it's scripted.
I don't even remember, man.
Yeah, it was so.
What time is it?
Wait, I think scripted says he's gonna join the call, so he's probably gonna
Yeah, he
explain what happened, bro. Like this is weird because like I don't remember these episodes.
Dude, good.
And then Jason commented,
Honestly.
"This is such a bad episode. What the fuck? It was a bad episode, and it's not Sam's fault. It's just Ari wasn't there. And like Austin and I I'm sorry, like we're good friends, but we don't have good chemistry when it comes to making content together, unless it's like strictly like music shit.
Yeah. Okay. So what happened was I asked Austin, "Oh, when's my interview?" And it was supposed to be a joke. It was just a joke, and then it actually turned into a real thing.
Yeah.
And then my interview came around, and Ari was having trouble, and he was moving around, and he couldn't be in the interview. And then I had no way of recording my audio, so then Jason had to mute and just record me.
But Jason wasn't even there for the interview, was he?
He was in the call, but he was not talking. And so when our interview was cringe as hell, because I never talked to you before. I talked
Yeah,
to
you
Austin
didn't.
once before.
You didn't know me, and you barely knew Austin.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was cringy back then. Oh, a little more
I was
cringy than
cringy
now.
back then. It hurt. It hurt to do. I mean,
Yeah.
okay, no, it was fun to do during the process.
No, I get it.
but then
It's
listening
cringe, so
back
it's
to
like
it hurt.
sucks to think about it. Yeah, like I don't like the earlier episodes of me. Like ever since season 2 to now, I'm more. That's what I'm content with when it comes to the Cosmic Cast.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. And then I was talking to Ari the other day, and he was like, "Well, we'll need to get you back on because it was cringe because yours was cringe as hell." I was like, "Yeah, I totally agree." And even Jason, like last time I saw Jason, he said, "Just I should have had someone else record your audio because you didn't know them." I was like, I totally agree.
Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm willing to we need to figure that out because you were robbed. I feel bad for Bryce too because we had a good interview, but we weren't we didn't pop off a few weeks later, so he barely missed out on having 2,000 people watch his interview potentially, you know.
Jesus. I remember me and Ari.
Oh fuck yeah.
When I interviewed Ari a while back on my talk show, or my kind of a talk show.
Bro, you have a
I
talk
don't
show?
know,
I
it
want to
was-
be on it.
All right. I mean, once I get a working VR, you can come on.
Oh, you need a VR? Fuck.
Oh,
I don't have a
I mean,
VR.
I do. Okay, so this is what I like to do because I'm very self-conscious, right? So what I like to do is I just get some couches in a VR chat map, and I'll just sit a host down, and I'll get a third person as a cameraman to record it, right? So
Oh, it's kind of like that one guy. I forget his fucking name. Skykamore or some shit.
yeah. Wait. Oh, Sirmore?
Yeah, I think. He interviews the people
Uh,
on the VR chat, right? And like
yeah,
they always
no,
tell
no,
like
I know
depressing
him,
stories.
dude. No, I'm gonna hold on. I'll tell you this right now because I used to know him.
Dude, let's
He was a
go.
fucking asshole,
Oh
dude.
really?
Holy shit,
What? Are you serious?
dude. He is. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, he makes the most wholesome content, but he's the biggest fucking dick I've ever met.
Bro,
And,
dude, I'm getting
and
some
his old
insider
girlfriend.
knowledge. Holy shit.
Okay, so
I'm
his old
famous.
girlfriend. No, hold on. Okay, so this is some real shit. Are you ready for some real
Dude.
fucking YouTube drama?
Yes.
Go for it.
Clickbait
'Cause
this shit.
I used to know this bitch. I used to know this bitch. Okay, so fucking his old girlfriend Straw, dude. She was such a bitch, right?
Jesus.
Just fucking yell at everyone, right? And so my friend Kieran, I still know him to this day, was like one of Sirmore's close friends, right? And Straw flew out to fucking the UK to and brought a wedding ring to fuck Kieran. And
Bruh.
then went, oh, never mind, I'm good. And then flew back from the UK
What?
to be with Sirmore. And Sirmore lost his shit.
What? Wait, let me make sure I got that right. So she's like, wait, so the guys, they wanted to be married before they could like do that?
No, dude. Kieran barely fucking like. Kieran like didn't want that at all. It was like kind of like a little hookup, and then one-sided, and she flew to the UK from the US with the wedding ring. Met him in London. They fucked, and then Straw was like, "This ain't it," and flew back.
Bruh. What?
Yeah,
That's a big bruh moment.
dude. The Killer Keemstar is gonna be hitting me up any minute.
Dude, you should actually like let them know, like, yo, guess what?
Clip it, clip it.
Clip it,
Dude, no,
everyone,
this
and send it
this
to fucking
happened a
Keemstar.
long time ago. This happened to a long. This
But
happened
it
a while ago,
still
like, almost.
happened.
Fucking. Dude, these aren't tweets from 10 years ago. They don't age like fine wine like they do. But yeah, I remember that. Fucking. But yeah, Sirmore has very wholesome content. I cannot deny that, right? And a lot
Bro,
of his
what the
interviews are very
fuck?
sweet. A lot of his interviews are really sweet, and I used to fuck with them. But I don't fuck with him. He's the biggest prick you'll ever meet, man. He's so like, dude, his ego's through the fucking roof. It is atrocious.
Wait, just so I understand what happens. So the Winnie the the Pooh character, is he the actual guy talking and he's like the guy who owns the channel, and the guy recording it, is that just the cameraman?
No. Okay, so the Winnie the Pooh guy was like just his friend that showed up and hung out. The dude they were interviewing, and then Sirmore would film it in like the first person perspective. Right?
Okay. Would
And
he
I
be the
didn't
one
like that.
talking?
Yeah, Sirmore would be the one talking and recording.
So his
it would be
friend
from
is
his
just there
perspective.
sitting there? Or
Yeah, his friend was just there.
oh.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it was like the Pooh, like the guy was the cameraman and then the Pooh character was talking to the person they're
No,
interviewing.
but that's what
I was so
trying to do.
confused about that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And I got Waffle to get into a good position, so both me and Ari were in the frame. Because I actually have a VR. That sounded like really fucking snobby. I have a VR, but
No,
I
you're
actually
good. You're
have a
good.
VR, and I was like, and I talk with my hands, right? So I
Right.
don't want the camera to be fucking like going left, right, up, center, doing
Yeah.
like a fucking cheat code on the NES, right? Well, I'm trying to talk to Ari, so I just got Waffle to get a short avatar and stand on a table and get a good camera angle, and I got Waffle to do that, right? And we lost the footage. It was such a good interview. And we had a lot of fun doing it, but the footage just fucking disappeared because Waffle disappeared off the face of the planet. No one knows it happened.
Huh.
And he had the footage. None of us did. Because Waffle actually recorded and he was fucking disappeared, just gone.
Bro, am I cheating on my wife right now? I'm having like a
What?
moment with this other girl, and it's like, well, fuck. My wife's gonna think this is weird.
Now fuck her.
Yeah, you know, she sucks. Oh, you
She's
mean
fine.
literally? Okay. Yeah, that's the idea. But
Oh fuck.
I have a problem where like to have babies in this game takes a lot of work. It's not fair.
Dude, that's why you marry Sebastian, so you don't have to do all that work.
Okay. It's my final moment. Oh
Rip.
yeah. Good stories.
Dude,
Good
what the-
stories.
Yeah. How long?
Bruh,
Okay, hold on. I
Sam
gotta ask
left.
this. How long was like going on about the Surmore situation?
What's up?
How long was like going on about the Surmore thing?
Not, not too long. Why?
Dude, I don't know, cause I just thought back to it. I was like, dude, that feels like 10 fucking minutes.
Nah, you're good.
Where I thought I was just talking like nonstop without even breathing.
I needed that story though. Penny cheating arc begins. Bruh, no, I'm not gonna cheat on her. If
Ooh.
anything, I'm willing to like get all the hearts, but then at the moment, it's like, dude, I love you. Do you love me? I'm like, nah. I'm a faithful man. I love my wife. Legit though. Penny's
Who's
OP.
back? Back again.
OMG, it's Milky Milk.
It's me.
Yeah, he's
I'm
back.
here.
You're feeling better?
I shit my guts out.
Oh, I've been needing to shit for the last hour, but I don't want to end the stream.
Just take a shit and then come back.
But I need
I'll-
I need to end the stream so like I can like set up The Last of Us 2 and then like play that for on
If you don't
stream.
want to end it while you go shit, I'll entertain chat.
Bruh.
I can too. I'm a master comedian. That's a
And-
lie.
I'm not funny, but I'm high, and people think that's funny.
We can laugh and get high, and we will never answer
We
the
can laugh and
phone.
get-
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm high
Milk,
off
you
life.
missed a fucking YouTube insider story.
Yeah, dude.
What
good
was
too.
the inside of the story?
I'm not sure if I told you, but I used to know. Do you know the YouTuber Surmore?
Who?
Okay, never mind.
No, I didn't hear the name all the way.
Surmore.
No, I never heard.
He
of it.
makes like
dude,
he makes like VR videos where like they interview someone who's
tell
like
cultural
who went through
stories.
some shit.
Yeah, she fucking. I kind of like. I like that the dudes are getting their message out, but fuck, dude, he milks it. He milks the shit out of it.
So what?
Like, no
Oh,
remorse.
the ones where they're like, "Oh yeah, I was in the military, most definitely, and I did all this stuff, even though there was no validation that it actually ever happened." And I'm kind of just like, "You just gotta take our word on it."
Just gotta
That
take
one?
the L. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I don't know if I've even seen that one. I just saw the title
I think I
of
know
it.
what you're talking about, like those ones where they like share people's stories.
You
in
know, like
fucking
yeah,
VR
and like
chat.
one of the guys would be like the Pooh Bear.
Oh yeah, I did war crimes in the army. Like I have a hard time even believing those videos.
Fucking.
'Cause
I remember.
There's no validation. There's no validation at all. You don't know if it's true or not. You
Okay,
don't know
so
if they're
one of the
making it
kids, from the fucking, the one I was the video that actually blew up Surmore. You know, with the little.
Is
kid?
the one of the kids like, yeah, I was bullied and life
Uh,
sucks, but I'm
With-
trying to be
no,
better.
Not that one. The kid had like the butterfly disease. You know, where skin just like fucking just dies when if it gets touched.
I may have seen that one.
Oh, and
I
he wore
fucking-
a fucking VR headset.
Yeah.
I knew that kid for a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, holy shit! I don't even know where I was going with that. I totally forgot where I was going.
I have a hard time ever believing those videos, as I said before, though. They're just like, there's so many people who will fake that shit for fucking clout, so...
Yeah.
See, for me on the internet, I try to like be like an optimist who's like, I'll just like kind of choose believe it. 'Cause, like,
You know,
I don't know why people lie about this shit, Well, I'm sure some people lie, but I'd imagine most like shit. So like
Yeah.
people are telling the truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a hard time believing the ones with fucking military stories. Like, I was a military for hire. No, you fucking weren't. You're a fat dude at your fucking mom's house who makes up shit.
Did you know that it's a federal crime to lie about being in the like serving in the army or like lying
Yes, I
about
know,
what
it's
rank
Stolen
you are?
Valor.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one Korean guy though, he was a trooper, pretty sure, or some shit. That was honestly that. Okay, I'll be honest. Some more stories make me like really happy because I'm like, damn, I'm glad these people are all good now. But Surmore himself is a pretty fucking annoying, shitty, just fucking obnoxious asshole. Like, cause he blew up.
YouTubers in general.
I mean, yeah. To be honest, that's pretty based. But his fucking dude, his ego is ridiculous, dude.
So he's just Dream?
Yeah, his dream, but VR chat.
Oh, this
yeah, so
game
I fucking, Yeah,
sucks.
dude, I milked a kid crying about his dead parents for like 4 fucking YouTube videos.
No, that
fucking
would be
do that
pretty
to him.
poggers.
Okay.
Dude's fucking ego is ridiculous, man. It's like, all right, cool, you milk some side
It's like,
stories.
yeah, guys, I got a fake speedrun on Minecraft before.
You know, I used to like Dream, but I feel like it's cringe to like Dream now, so I don't really. I don't
like
know.
Dream because he's kind of just a total dickhead.
But back when he wasn't like blown up, he wasn't blown up like he is now. Like his content was really like it was really fun to watch. Cause I discovered him early 2020, which I mean he was starting to pop off, but he wasn't like he is now.
Like he is now, where he thinks he's fucking God on goddamn wheels, bro. You're not even that fucking cool.
I think it's kind of insane that he could be as big as he is.
Stan culture to it at just an unbelievable amount.
I can't believe
Remember
that
when he got his address leaked by stans?
Yeah,
They weren't stans. They
it
were
just
haters. No,
happened.
they weren't. They were avid fans.
But anyways, I can't.
Cosmic Cat's gonna get stans.
We have him.
I know. People say they want to be.
I don't get how he could be as big as he is and like not be doxxed. Like his face, it's kind of impressive. Cause like there's like multiple people out there where all they do all day is they're trying to find his face and
Well, he
figure it
doxed
out.
his family and everything about that. So.
Dude, didn't you see? I'm pretty sure Corp's husband got doxxed. Dude, I can't.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I mean, that's shitty and all. But I just still think Corpse is fucking stupid.
Yeah, he's pretty. Dude, the bitch got the breathing
tattoo.
Yeah.
Dude, the only reason people like him is because he fucking is because
He's
he has
a
a
dog
deep
daddy in
voice
music.
and he tries making music and it's just terrible.
That's pretty based, actually. Fucking.
Literally, he's like, I hate my life.
I hate my job. I hate my life.
Based.
Oh God.
Based.
Fuck.
Hey, dude, I'm like fucking based on Twitter. You can't tell me shit.
How based are you?
I'm hella based, dude.
Bro.
It's me. My name's Corpse Husband. I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it. I hate my mom. My pin.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I got some. Alright, I got some shit. So. Okay, so you know the fucking dog whisperer shows that used to like kind of pop off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody goes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're like, hey, stop. And the dog's like, okay. But so I'm
Okay.
kind of like that, but with groomers.
The dog's
right?
like, gotcha.
So, dude,
Might
I'm
be.
like the guy that tames the dogs, but with groomers. All right, hear me out. So,
Should we
Can
be
I
talking
talk-
about this on Twitch?
yeah, I was about to ask, should I go on with this?
I don't know. It can't be
Oh,
worse
talk
than what's
about
already
Johnny
been
Carson
talked
a
about.
bunch.
Thaddeus, are you playing NFL at work? Or Madden, I mean?
No, I'm not at work. I'm not at work right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You don't know when the fuck I work, do you?
It seems all over the place.
That's true.
You know what? Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, take a shit, and start setting up for the Last of Us. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Still has to.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oops,
if you guys want
I
to watch The Last of
did
Us 2,
again.
just stay tuned. I'll be back in like an
Whoa,
hour,
I don't know.
maybe less, and we'll be
Takes you
playing.
an hour to shit.
Well, not
Thaddeus.
necessarily. It's just I'm not really set up.
Give me a minute. It's just so fucking loud.
Is it like do 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 do?
Yeah, and I have to wait for the intro to fucking load. I have to wait for it to load for the intro to stop. And
Gotcha.
it's taken years.
Anyways, I gotta shit and actually set it up because I am not
God
set up for
damn.
Elgato shit, and we have to pray that it works okay because it's a pretty old Elgato. But anyways,
I
that's
got
the
you.
stream.
I got a question.
See you
So did you listen to
guys
that one-
very soon.